What do you mean something smells sus? It's you. It's you. You smell sus. Let me see her. Hi, Chris. Hello, Licky Cut G. Hi, Nog. Hi, Shan. Hi, Z. Yeah, just so you guys know, I'm not under your bed. Good, I don't have to check now? Exactly, don't check, I'm not there. I don't have a bed. I have a nest. I don't know. Oh, why did that go over there? Through the... What the? The sound of the changing went through my speakers for whatever reason. I hope not. There's no way to get you out. Hi. Hello. What if I never want to leave under the bed? What now? Hello everyone. Hi Violet, hi Pancake. Flashbang on it, but no! It's fine, I'm not there. Haha, tricked you. Oh goodness. Ooh, you know what? Oh, I should have got a drink. Bye God. Wee. Hi. Won't bully you today, I promise. Now I'm scared. Why are you licking? Bruh. Why are you scared? Because if someone being like, oh, don't worry, I won't bully you, hee hee, makes me be like, they're gonna bully me at some random time. The heart. The heart. Thanks for the hot pats, Nog. Am I not trustworthy? Are you? Are you telling me you are? I'm always gonna assume that people might be up to something. You don't know. Oh my goodness. Your choice though? What does that mean? Oh, I'll get my water here, but like I need to refill my water and I also need to get a drink. I didn't get it ready. Hi, Pine Baby. Okay. Should I just make gamer subs? I could do that. I could do that right here, I think. Because I have a cup here. This cup had water in it, so it's not gross. Oh! What do you mean? Alright, let me put the gamer subs. Bruh. That was so loud? Yeah, a lot of them are really loud. Let's not like. Boom! Blowhole blast right in there. Oh, this music like totally changed mood now. It's not what I was expecting. Dicks! I wasn't expecting that either. To be fair.
Rat! Rat!
Hey Koi, thanks for the lurk. Okay, let me see here. Now I want to listen to today with you guys to like go over some things. I wanna
Hey,
listen.
Thanks for the milk.
I wanna listen to like ASMR kind of soundy things and see what you guys think of them with me. Hadwind! Thank you so much for the 7 months. Oh my gosh. 7 entire months, thank you. Okay. So I'm gonna put the TV on in a second. Actually, I can leave this here too. I'll bring this over here. And make this big. I'm also gonna have to edit like the display capture, I feel like, because it's not perfect. Let's see. Transform. Edit transform. Yeah, there's Doggo there. Alright, so how do I do this again? Yeah. Down to 0. That's the position. Size, here it is. We're gonna make it fit more in the TV. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of screen. And then we're gonna go like this. Let me see what that looks like. The actual screen. And more. Up and down. There we go. That's pretty good. And then close it. We did it! It's now stretched. Hot. That's what she said. Okay, so now you guys can see the screen of what we're looking at. Welcome in, Binko. Welcome in. Of course, that's you. So, what I was looking up was ASMR triggers, because I want to know what ones you guys like. Totally not for any kind of fun future thing at all. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. Oh. What? Ew, what is that? Ah! I'm hearing it just as much as you are, by the way. Like... Oh, I like the tappies on the phone. Oh, I like the tappies. Oh, that's weird. That's also weird. I like that. What? Are you guys enjoying this? Someone was rubbing their... What? I didn't read the hair part, and I thought you said balls, Binko. Oh Oh, I like this. Oh, I like the tinklies in the glass. So what I've learned is I like the tinkly nails on things that tinky. Good thing I have nails. Well, that's nice. I don't like that one as much, no. Hmm. Are you guys having fun or what? Like... Oh. That's cool. Wait a second. Can I go back? Oh, why doesn't YouTube have like a 10-second return? That one. Oh, that sounds like surf. Really listening with intent? What the heck is that? That's not tinkly enough. If you use the arrow keys, it should have a 5-second return. Oh. Oh, I like that more in my right ear. I feel like the right ear keeps getting neglected in this video. Oh. Those are imitation quail eggs. You use the arrow keys, it should have... Oh, I don't know why, you probably saw me. I turned my head, like, trying to listen. I was like, wait, it's in my earphone. You saw nothing. Oh. That's weird. Oh. Tinkling. I changed stream titles so people might know what we're doing. Stacy Astor made this video. Okay. Well, there's a lot more. I guess that was like the intro. Wait, does that mean there's like a long part where they would do that fluffy pink thing? Because I like the fluffy pink thing. Fluffy pink thing, I think I saw it. Here it is, guys. Come on, go to the fluffy pink thing. It showed that you were, but you aren't. I think I was. Okay, there we go. Fluffy pink thing is caressing my head right now. That's what it feels like.
Abuse.
I was in the middle of enjoying the ASMR. Hi, Tiger. It feels so nice in my brain. Thank you for the minis. Of course we allow enjoyment. I seriously like this sound. What even are those? But also, like, those microphones are probably, like, seriously sensitive. The earmuffs? You're right, they're earmuffs. They're like fluffy clouds. Those are directional mics? Oh. Yeah, we're boosting our ears with ASMR sounds, because I want to research like what makes the most comfy fun sounds. I like this thing, but like, what is that? Oh, is that one of those like face rollers? And that's like a sponge. I want to see what this X thing is. Oh.
Abuse-azer.
I like the clickies. Clicky, clicky, clicky. It's weird. I really prefer to hear the things in my right ear. Is that strange? Do people have favorite ears where they want to hear sounds in? I'm annoyed at the clickers and I'm not joking. I like the clicky. Let me see what's next. Huh? Those are more coarse. I don't think I like those ones. What's next? Eh. I can't tell if I like this. You know what I'm wondering? I'm wondering if my left ear hears better than my right ear. Because I keep feeling like I hear more in my left ear. And so, I feel more fun when something is more directionally in my right ear. Because I'm like, oh, finally I can hear that. I don't know. I feel like I've never explored this before. How many earwax you got on both sides? I mean, I clean my ears. Let me see what's... Oh. I don't know if I like this. Ah, it's like I'm under a blanket and someone's like rubbing this coarse blanket. No. I don't know. Is she favoring the left side? No, we're going to the right side again. I don't know what it is. ASMR has become a hearing test, basically, now. No, I don't want that. No. Cracklies? How do we feel about cracklies? Earphones or headphones? Headphones. You're lefty? Like, meaning I hear better in my left ear? Like, I'm literally wanting to turn my head like this. Because I'm trying to make it so I can hear in my right ear better. And it's like so funny that I have that instinct. Bruh. Okay. I thought there would be a lot more variants too. Like ASMR stuff. I guess it's not really.
Your abuse.
Think of our videos. I don't know. Change the title. Okay. I'm not sure I'm into this. It's like, I felt like there would be so much more. Animal Crossing. Does that count as a distraction? Oh yeah. I don't know if some of you don't know or not. I'm just gonna put this here for now. But we created a distract command where every time I'm distracted by chat, it'll count like how many times I've been distracted, because yesterday you guys did it a lot. We went from being orgasm to Animal Crossing. Yeah, I was like, no more. I need something else. And then immediately I saw Animal Crossing. Distracted. You're Bruh. Enough for one ear. Okay. What's funny is after you guys made the command is when I was like, okay, now buckle down and play the game. Get wrecked. How is everybody? I had a lot of sleep, like too much sleep to be honest. How do we know you are distracted? Like when I'm supposed to be doing something else. But not today. Today we're chatting. We might end up playing something later, but I just didn't plan anything. I used to have just chatting streams sometimes where we just chat the whole time. I haven't done it in a little while. I kind of feel like doing it, so. But if we get bored, I'll move to something. I like acorns. You would.
Not.
Isn't this whole stream just a distraction if you think about it? Don't tell them the secrets. Oh man. But no, let me see. How many hours did I sleep? I probably slept like Slav, let me do a great second bit. Actually, I think I only slept like 8 or 9 hours. Okay, that makes sense now. I thought I slept a lot, but apparently I just slept a normal amount. It's a lot to me. What else can we look at? Ooh! I know what we should be looking at. We can watch together. Upcoming games. Hmm, 6 days ago. Okay, that's probably new enough that we can check it out.
Do not look away. You witness a king's revival.
Zelda! Yep, Tears of the Kingdom, the new Zelda game. That about covers it. That is the game that is coming out this month.
Anything you're hyped for?
Okay,
There's a
I'm kidding. Mostly. There are other games coming out this month, and I would love to tell you all about them.
Like
so even
Blue
if you're not
Protocol
planning on
and
playing the most anticipated
one
Zelda
Z told
game
me
in
about,
series history, because it's been the one that's
Bloody
taken the longest to come
Hotel.
out, at least you
There's
got
a
something to
few.
pass the time until that does come out. Let's talk about May 2023's
Like
biggest
a
games.
man.
The other biggest game this month is Redfall, the up to 4-player first-person shooter/staker where you help a scenic New England town rid itself of a vampire infestation. And if you haven't been keeping track, this is from Arcane, the studio behind Dishonored and Prey, that is exclusively on the new Xboxes and PC. As a reformed New Englander, I'd also like to point out that Redfall is an unrealistically cool-sounding name,
gosh, Z.
aside from the autumn foliage double entendre, and most towns in New England have non-threatening names like Goshen, Wellfleet, Kennebunkport, Gaylordsville, or Sandwich. Those are all real names, you can look it up. Also that day on both those platforms and the PS5 is Age of Wonders 4, the 4X strategy game about wizard kings and tomes of magic
You wanna
and other
mod your
fantastical
Switch?
none such.
Ooh.
Hey, you know what was an Age of Wonders? Adolescence, which I guess came with its own tomes of magic that I had to hide from my mom. Anyway, on May 3rd, there's Super Dungeon Maker on Switch and PC, and would you believe it, this is a game about making dungeons. It sure is. So think Mario Maker, but with Zelda, except without Mario or Zelda. And I think there's a chicken with a sword, so I think we'll all be okay with that one. On May 4th, Ravenlock comes to all the Xboxes and PC. That's a hack and slash from the studio behind Echo Generation that seems loosely based on
He's
Alice
going
in
over
Wonderland,
this
but also
so
a little
fast.
bit steampunk, and it's got voxels, but not an overwhelming amount of voxels. So
I was
take it or
hoping for,
leave
like,
it.
more
on May
info
5th,
on the
Death or
games.
Treat comes to the consoles and PC. That is a 2D action roguelite where you play as a ghost, and it's coming out just in time to
Which
be
is your guys'
almost
favorite
6
Zelda
months
game?
early
Is
for
there
Halloween.
anything?
But hey, I guess people die every day, and also you can have treats year round, so hey, why not? Apparently Darkest Dungeon wasn't actually the Darkest Dungeon, because now there's Darkest Dungeon 2,
one
which
where the
promises to
chickens
be
kill
so
you.
dark you can't even tell what's going on. You play this on an OLED display and you won't even know the TV is
I don't
on.
like how we're
Okay,
going
not
over
really, but
these
this roguelite
games.
RPG
It's
will
so
have you making lots and
fast.
lots more difficult decisions and probably
Like-
killing a few darlings in the process. That is on PC on May 8th.
I actually want to
The
hear about what
2021
they're
action
about more.
RPG East 9.
Ah. Who has good gamer channel? I know MMO Byte sometimes does good stuff. MMORPGs, of course. Those are my downfall. I love MMORPGs the most.
Dude, it is early. I was just woken up due to my phone going off with alerts telling me, hey Sticks, you know that game, Chrono Odyssey, that you've covered a couple times over the last year or two?
Currently out
Yeah,
and
well,
in
they
the
finally
business for
revealed
Cinco de
a
Mayo.
full
It's so
in-game
easy.
trailer. Things have changed, and you have to take a look. So I got up out of bed. I don't have any pants on. Admittedly, I rarely do.
Me.
And here we are. Now, for those of you that are
I
unaware,
can respect it.
Chrono Odyssey was announced a couple years ago, and the form it is now taken is drastically different to the form it was announced in. And what I mean by that is, this is a game that was announced by the same studio that developed Grand
Nug,
Saga.
are you peeking out there 'cause
is
you also
a
don't have
PC
pants?
mobile cross-platform MMO. Chrono
Chrono
Odyssey
Odyssey looks like
was
Black
announced
Desert on
years ago
cocaine.
as
I
a
ordered
mobile
food.
PC
Ooh.
cross-platform MMO as well,
What'd you
but
get?
over the last couple years they have overhauled that, removed the mobile crossplay functionality, and instead changed the direction of the game so that it
You
is
like
now
wearing shorts?
PC and
Nice.
console cross-platform. There is no mobile functionality. This is not releasing on mobile in any capacity. This is
Barbecue?
a full quality PC
Now, you always be
console
having the good
MMO.
meat.
And I am incredibly excited for
I like
that because
tacos. I like tacos too.
mobile functionality promises a very certain type of quality. Now, the first trailer was released years
I
ago.
actually had some
and was
spicy
very
chicken
pre-rendered, didn't really show much
before
in
Storm.
terms of the game. However, as of 47 minutes ago, yes, I am really
I
that
could see his
dedicated
stuff.
to covering
He was listening to
MMOs.
Hoobastank.
The official YouTube channel and the PlayStation channel, IGN, everywhere have covered this game. Before we go any further, I just want to take a moment here to thank all of our incredible
Armored
patrons.
Core
You guys
6
allow me to
is
continue to
gonna
play
be
games like this for
2023
a
Game
living,
of the Year.
and I can never
wow.
truly repay that kindness. Also, if
Definitely
you're
for
interested,
you.
I stream over on Twitch every single weekend. You
Burritos
should
are just
totally come on
Mexican
over and join me.
sandwiches. I love burrito bowls so much.
Again, this is not their first MMO. Grand Saga actually made headlines and set records in Korea for a cross-platform MMO. Grand Saga ultimately ended up being one of, if not the highest quality, most active, highest grossing Korean cross-platform MMO. So, that should speak volumes about this game. And admittedly, this immediately kind of has a striking resemblance to Arcade and Black Desert, graphically. Except for the combat. If I'm being entirely honest with you, the combat looks very eerily similar to Elden Ring. Alright. So, I mean, we still don't see a UI, but at the same time, this isn't a mobile game, so it can't be horrible. But the combat itself looks good, it really does. It doesn't, look overly flashy, like trailers tend to make the combat look. This looks kind of slow and impactful, like your abilities actually have an impact. And I think the slower kind of combat style feels good. I'm gonna be honest. That thing looks like it's a giant. Its head looks like a fucking stingray. Oh, that looks cool. Interesting. For a Korean MMO, the character models don't look as
I'm the evil doctor with a rad genius and bad minions who'll help enslave the planet next to undefeated. I'm back and ride them like you've never seen. I'm the greatest, finest evil that's ever been on your screen. I'm iconic. With my bionics and animatronics, I'll finally manage to catch the hedgehog they call Sonic, as fabled as atomic. My
Thank you for the biddies. Guys, remember there's a 500 like limit on like I think the characters. Pretty sure Respawn was contracted for. Oh, you guys are still talking about that. Okay, let's go back to this.
they don't look as, I don't know, like I half expected them to look like, I don't know, genre defining from a big, because this game has a lot of
no,
fun.
it definitely doesn't seem genre defining. It seems like a lot of other ones I've seen.
I'm actually
I think that's part of the problem we're running into with MMOs is where is the soul? Where is like the new story that makes people actually care?
In the combat.
Like Final Fantasy, I've played it, but like people are never consistent with me. They never stay playing it, and then I end up not playing it either because I don't want to not play with anybody.
Admittedly, that looked actually pretty good. Now, this is developed by NPixel.
Oh, you're still
they are
talking
the
about
studio
that.
behind
Okay.
Grand Saga, as I noted. This looks like it's coming out onto Steam, onto the PS5 and the Xbox Series. Now, navigating on over to their website, it actually doesn't tell us much. It just has a lot of lore and history about the game.
Chrono Odyssey.
Various
I don't
different
know.
factions that are present within the game.
It doesn't seem like.
Now there is a very large focus.
It wowed me or anything. I mean, the graphics are amazing, but still.
How the game supposedly takes place in a multitude of different timelines, or
that's
the
only thing. Like,
unique ability to travel.
You can find
through
a good
time.
MMO sometimes.
I don't know what kind of impact
like decent
that is ultimately
at least,
going to have on the game.
but without friends,
Nevertheless,
it's like
that does provide
and
us
also,
with a very potentially
Final
very
Fantasy
large
doesn't
world,
like hit every
because
box
it is
for
a
me
world
either.
set in
Being an
different
adult,
times.
yeah.
That could ultimately make the game feel very dead.
True.
Because, I mean, that is a very grandiose statement to make. That is a
I really
very
liked playing Blade and Soul.
kind of game
that
to
game
create.
checked a
Chrono
lot
Odyssey was
more
originally
boxes
supposed to
for
come
me.
out back in 2022.
It's visually stunning, and
I do
the
not see
fighting
a
actually
release
feels
date
worth it.
on their
Like, you
website.
have
I
to
did not see a
actually do
release date in
things
their
right
trailer.
to
I
beat
wouldn't
bosses.
expect the game to come out in 2023. But
so I liked that
given
game.
the activity on their Twitter,
Games
the fact that they have a
updates and
full
DLCs,
gameplay
yeah.
trailer released, I would expect
I liked,
some kind of test phase to take place
Guild
in
Wars 2,
2023. Maybe they'll
and
surprise
I keep
us and
wanting to
release
get
it.
into
I
World
don't
of
know.
Warcraft, and everybody tells me
This
not
is coming
to.
out globally, and as you can tell, the gameplay is entirely action combat, which I'm sure that a lot of people are going to be happy with, given the state that Throne and Liberty is in and the kind of reception that Throne and Liberty has had thus far. For those of you that aren't aware, of course, the autoplay, the lack of true action combat, the state of the game right now is an absolute mess. But Chrono Odyssey is not NCSoft. They have a great history releasing games, non-NFT, non-blockchain, so it definitely has potential to possibly be one of 2023 or 2024's biggest surprise hits.
I miss
Now,
the
if
old
you
days when games
want
released
more info on
completed
Chrono
and
Odyssey, then
unchangeable.
stay tuned. I will be
I don't.
continuing to cover this like I do
I don't.
all MMOs.
I would rather
Or
have
alternatively,
MMOs that
I got
can
you covered
have
with
more
2 different videos on
installments.
screen right now. one featuring
like
a
how
list of
Guild Wars
MMOs
2 does
releasing
it, I
this
think
month,
is good.
The other featuring another
You have the
MMO
base
that I totally
game, you
think
can
should
play
take a
through
look at
it,
that you might also be interested
and then you
in.
can buy more to release more into the world. Because I don't want to get to the point where you beat the game and then you're no longer interested. I want the game to continue and continue and continue. Like, you could play it your whole entire life. That's what I want. Let's see. Well, that's the only way. You say she likes DLCs like it's a bad thing. But the only way that you can actually have a game that you could play for years to come is to have new content. Otherwise, you will just go through it all and then be done. That's sad. And so you just want to get through a game and be done and not be able to play it anymore after like a few days. I would not want that. Like, Final Fantasy XIV is not like that, but you play it. It's a continuing game that keeps getting more content, so you keep staying interested in it. And it's one of the most games that people play. So you're telling me you don't like that? You don't like Final Fantasy XIV? Those are service games. That's what I want. Exactly. So, the biggest MMO scam? Looking for a new MMO? I'll check this one out.
We're almost halfway through the year, and 2023 has thus far given us a lot of...
One of the most games of all time.
Disappointment. Something
Exactly,
admittedly a lot of us
Panzer.
as MMO players have grown to
We
become
pick the
accustomed
food up
to.
and some
But
beer,
that doesn't
okay.
mean that we don't either have MMOs to look forward to, or that there aren't MMOs on the immediate
Oh, yeah.
horizon ready to be played. Does May have
Happy
anything to look
Cinco de
forward to,
Mayo,
though?
everyone.
That's what we're here
I did not
today
plan
to
anything
find
for
out.
Cinco
With
de
this in
Mayo,
mind,
so
if
I
you
don't
enjoy
have any
staying up to date
alcohol.
with what's releasing, and more specifically this series,
I mean,
make sure
adult
to like the video,
beverages,
leave a
adult
comment telling me
juice.
what MMO you're most looking forward to this month. Subscribe to the channel and hit that little bell notification. Oh, and make sure to check out the last episode in this series at the end of the video, in case you missed something that released last month. Before we discuss what's releasing this month, allow me to thank our incredible patrons over on Patreon. Your guys' support is why I can continue to make videos like this every month, and I deeply appreciate you all being there for me. Also, if you have a moment, consider following me over on Twitch. I stream new MMOs there every weekend. Now let's go ahead, jump in,
Yeah,
and
this
see
is
if we can
MMO
find
bite.
something to waste the next month in. Let's kickstart this off with Mad World.
Constant
Mad World
updates
is
to
a
keep
brand
servers
new
up and cool
grimdark
updates, not
MMORPG
game
that has
that
been in
leaves us with
development for the
plain
better
content
half of
no
a
one
decade.
has.
The game boasts a classless
yeah.
system allowing players to
I
freely
wasn't talking
swap
about
between
that.
class
Why?
archetypes by alternating between unique weapons, filling a variety
I'm
of
literally
different
talking
roles,
about
such as support,
MMOs that
tank,
have
or
continuing
DPS.
gameplay.
It utilizes an interesting graphical style, one very similar to Tree of Savior, but not typically used by games in the MMO genre. Admittedly, Mad
Yeah,
World
I know,
did
I don't
launch
like this
officially on
graphic
April
style.
27th,
This feels like
so
an
this isn't
MMO
technically
game,
a
like
May
a
2023
mobile
launch,
MMO
but
game,
since
I
the
should
release
say.
date was announced in late April,
I don't like when
I
things
wasn't
look
able
like
to
they're
include
for
it in my
phones.
April list of MMOs.
Like,
Thus,
I
I
wanna
felt
play
obligated
it.
to include it here.
I wanna
for
be
those of you that
immersed
are
in the
interested
world.
in trying it out. I will note that there have been a significant number of issues since launching their game, a multitude of which have been documented across social media, so be careful. Mad World is an
I don't think I've played
HTML5
games like that.
MMORPG allowing players
Cliffhanger
to log
games.
in
I don't-
and play it across every and any platform that has browser support.
Mobile game ads were great back then.
Ethereal Echoes of Yore is a hardcore
Josh,
old-school
right.
MMORPG inspired by RuneScape and Tibia Online.
what is this?
Two fantastic MMOs, by the way.
Ethereal?
They promise a large, freely explorable open world for players to wander, a deep, intricate
looks
type
like
of character
kind of they
progression,
took Minecraft
impactful
and then
gathering
made
and
it
crafting,
3D.
a functional
Like,
player
way
housing
more.
and guild housing system. Built
They
in a
almost look like
non-instance
Lego
environment, meaning
Minecraft.
you can see homes out in the world and then proceed to complain that those
RuneScape?
homes are better than your home, filled with more stuff than your home, you know, just like real life.
Hi,
You know
Arrow.
what? I wonder if we can rate them. Come on, it's not just me that's thinking that. I cannot be the only one to be. Honestly, after browsing their website, I could find very little in terms of real information pertaining to the game, which is definitely concerning as the game is launching on May 1st today, actually, for those of you that are interested. Ethereal is going to require a monthly subscription, like World of Warcraft, like Final Fantasy XIV, realistically the only two MMOs with recurring monthly subscription fees. How they're going to justify this is going to be fascinating, since even MMOs like The Elder Scrolls Online, Black Desert Online, and Guild Wars 2 aren't capable of sustaining a recurring monthly fee. Also, we're
Guild
noting
Wars
here
2
is that
didn't try
very
to, though.
recently,
They made it
the
free.
devs were
You
a
just
part of
buy the games.
a little bit of a scandal where supposedly a member of their staff pretended to be a completely random interested user in the game and went on to advertise it to unsuspecting players. After being called out on Reddit, one of the devs lashed out and then later apologized, with the staff member coming forward and attempting to cover his tracks by claiming he was merely a fan of the game before becoming a staff member. Now, if this looks like juicy gossip you're interested in learning more about,
I've wanted to play
Black
Desert a few times. I even
or who knows, maybe I'll do a follow-up
like,
video talking about it. I don't know.
Over a month ago or something.
Eden Eternal
and no one wants to play
after shutting down 2 years ago, which was a really dumb decision, by the way.
Again.
X Legend, the devs behind every single carbon copy anime MMO of the 2000s, is re-releasing one of their biggest hits, Eden Eternal. This comes after GameGo decided to shut it down. A really dumb decision, by the way. I really don't know if I've stressed that enough by this point. Along with many of the MMOs that they were publishing over the last year, Eden Eternal is a tab target anime MMO set in a large open world. Eden Eternal is unique in so that you begin as a base class, and as you continue to level that class, you can unlock other additional, more powerful classes. Kind of like Final Fantasy XIV used to do when they required you level multiple classes to unlock new ones. Eden Eternal is one of the highest quality anime MMOs that I've played, and I genuinely cannot wait to jump back into it when it launches on May 4th, just later this week. And I know a lot of you guys feel the same, because this was a lot of our introduction into the MMO genre. Elysia is one of the few VR MMORPGs currently in development. Elysia was successfully kickstarted back in 2020 and has been in alpha testing since 2022. Like every indie MMO, Elysia was inspired by old school MMORPGs. I feel like, genuinely, this is something that every small indie dev says to attempt to accrue interest from hardcore old school players with the same mindset, longing for the challenge and depth that they miss. Elysia is going to feature a large open world for players to explore, hidden ruins and dungeons for players to raid, lots of treasure to find out in the world, enormous world boss titans to engage. This would actually be kind of fun to watch, because I can't imagine players fighting and then, in their words, climbing massive monsters, all the while wearing a VR headset. Elysia is entering its first stage of beta testing on May 13th.
You have to be in VR.
Throne and Liberty is an MMO that many people are both excited for and very cautious of. On the one hand, this is NCSoft we're talking about. Also, it's a gorgeous hybrid action MMO from the people that brought us a popular quality Lineage franchise. And on the other hand, this is NCSoft we're talking about. And Korean players have claimed that the game is an autoplay mess filled with mobile features, even though it doesn't have any type of mobile functionality. Yeah, wrap your head around that. NCSoft, being completely out of touch with their community of players. Regardless, Throne and Liberty has been in active development for roughly a decade and is going to be one of the biggest hits or disappointments of 2023. Players are going to be able to see it firsthand this month, as NCSoft are holding a sign-up event beginning May 2nd and running through May 14th, with beta tests scheduled to take place beginning May 24th and lasting until May 30th. These tests are going to be in Korean and will not be handled by Amazon Game Studios, unlike the global beta. But if you've been curious of what the game's going to look like, this is your chance to try it out and see for yourself.
MMOs, I feel like.
Perfect New World is what seems to be either a mostly action or hybrid action MMORPG set in the same world as Perfect World, but overhauled to fit a new audience of players. And don't misconstrue that as me saying that it's the same game. This is no more the same game than Final Fantasy XIV is Final Fantasy XI, but you're going to see a lot of similarities. Perfect New World looks beautiful, though, from the trailers that we've seen, although there are a lot of differences between this game and its predecessor, namely in terms of customization. Perfect World is largely known for its immense world and limitless customization options. That just isn't the case with this game, and the gender and race lock classes and races are really not going to go over well with current generation players that view that feature as more of a cheap restriction that is typically found in mobile games than anything else. Regardless, Perfect New World
walking
enters their first global
classes,
beta test on May 4th,
the
2023
race
via Steam.
is a little more understandable
Although, I do wanna note
sometimes
here that
depending
we
on
haven't
what they're
seen any
doing.
follow-up. We haven't seen any additional information or
But the gender
activity
locking
from
is
the
really
studio,
annoying.
So maybe that won't be the case anymore. And that's everything. All of the MMOs slated to release either fully or into some form of test phase this month, at least that I'm aware of.
If you
I probably
have
missed one or two
races
that's bound to happen with
where,
more obscure titles.
say
Nevertheless,
one
these
race
are
can't
the
do
main
magic,
games that I have
that
been
would make
following.
more sense to
That
me
isn't to say
why
that there isn't more to look forward to, though, because if none of those games
elves
look
doing
like
magic
games that you would be personally
and
interested in,
like
I
a
urge you to
different
check
race
out
not
one of
doing
these two
magic. You know what I
videos on
mean? Like,
screen right
but
now.
the gender
I'm
locking
sure you'll
sounds
find
so
something that you'll
stupid.
enjoy. Trust me, you have a very promising looking year coming.
You want to be a magical pineapple? You would. You would. Ah. Oh, Blue Protocol news? Okay, I'm actually interested in Blue Protocol, so I need to hear this.
After I played the recent Blue Protocol closed beta, the final Japanese network test, admittedly I had some concerns. Not many, but I had some. After the conclusion of the network test, Bandai Namco, and more specifically the Blue Protocol team, did a live stream where they went over quite a few topics of contention, concerns that players had, Japanese players specifically. They addressed a lot of what they are going to overhaul between now and the official release of the game. The Blue Protocol DB website, I think Ethersong as well, maybe other content creators covered this in detail. They translated it. We're going to be looking at the Blue Protocol DB website specifically because they have it in text form. It's easier for me to consume. As you can see over on the right, the table of contents includes 15 different topics. We're not going to go over all of them. If you want to go ahead and read through this in your own time, or you want to take a look at the things that I'm not personally covering because they just don't interest me, you're more than welcome to click that link in the description in the pinned comment below. But as someone that poured into over 30 hours of gameplay in the closed beta test, I figured I might give a little more insight into maybe what they are talking about, my opinions of the changes that they're going to be making, because honestly, this is a game I have been hyping up since the day the first trailer came out.
I've been hyping this game up too. People, I'm like, I want to play it.
When it
I want to play it.
Now,
Let me
before we go any further, I want to take a moment here to thank our incredible patrons
that it's going to be good,
Patreon.
but I want to find
you guys
out.
allow for me to
I want to
continue
play
to
it,
do videos
see if
like
it's
this,
good.
and I
Hopefully
deeply
it will
appreciate
be.
it. Also, if you have a moment, consider following me over on Twitch. I stream there every weekend. I'll be streaming there today at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come on over and join me. Now, it looks as though the live stream took place on April 25th. That was just a couple days ago. The first thing they went on to address were the errors 101, 103, and 104. These are errors that a lot of Western, non-Japanese players were experiencing. Japanese players did at the time, but not nearly to the extent that Western players did. It looks as though that was resolved via maintenance. Admittedly, after the first day, when I received this and I changed to a separate IP under the same VPN I was using, I did not encounter this at any point again.
That's what I'm saying. You probably feel old
and they were
instead of
that
actually
to the fact
being
that they were potentially banned, and that may be the case. Next, they went on to address the anti-cheat software and banned accounts. None of us like having anti-cheat software in our games. It's an extra software that needs to run. A lot of the times, it prevents us from playing. It has conflict with our firewall, our antivirus.
Yeah.
Sometimes it prevents the game from being installed whatsoever, or triggers a false positive.
And there's definitely times where, as a gamer,
it looks like they use
sometimes
this
you
to
put
ban
yourself in a slump
players during
because
the
you
network
literally
test.
look
It
at every
looks
game
as
and go,
though
no,
they
that won't be
plan
good.
on
No, that
keeping
won't be
this
good. No,
in
that won't be
place
good.
Even after the game launches, much to the dismay of
new games.
pretty much
games aren't that
all of us. Next, the party changes and viral dev comments. There were two party-related issues that were brought up. One was a technical issue that they ran into, completely unrelated to us. The second, however, are adjustments that are being made to balance the gameplay. When I played and I ran each of the dungeons, I will admit there was very minimal difficulty. I ran with a full party each time. They were either filled with
that
mages are filled with archers.
they don't
Both
do more
instances
with like Red
featured
Dead Online.
absolute and mass destruction. There was no
Continue
difficulty.
with it and make
My
it
party
better.
pretty much blew
Because
through all
Red
the
Dead
content at a rate
could
that
be
I
amazing
was almost
if they
unable to
just
keep up with.
do stuff with
I
it.
was doing the content for the first time, so I was under-leveled, I was
Favorite
under-geared,
side-scroller,
I was
Super
also
Metroid. I
very
don't have a
new
favorite
to what was
side-scroller.
going on, and I had no real
Let's count
opportunity
Mario
to
games.
experience or learn it.
Hi,
This is an issue
Emma.
that I've seen with WoW when players just rush and do boss-to-boss pulls, or they skip as many monsters as they can, and they just ignore all mechanics and expect new players to keep
I really
up with
liked
them,
Little
or
Big Planet,
they
though.
run through dungeons or raids, or even in
packing
Final
up the
Fantasy
business, be
XIV
back
and
after I'm
skip
home.
everything,
Okay.
making the new player experience absolutely
You would take care.
boring.
We'll be
Then
here.
they went and broke down
If
player
Rockstar
and
didn't
character
abandon it and focus on
statistics.
GTA, they
So
really
it looks
messed up
like
with Red Dead Online.
74.6%
I know, because Red Dead Online is so fun.
of players played female characters, and only 25.5% of players played male. That is shocking. I am in absolute
That's not shocking
shock
to me at
at
all.
all. When comparing specific parts of character creation, such as Phase 1 through 3 and
Skyrim
body
belongs
size
to
development
nerds.
team has taken various factors into
Mm-hmm.
account. They've created different options for players to choose from, including different body sizes, such as small, medium, and large.
Yes,
the
they're
default
even gonna
character
do
look in
different
Blade Warden
body
creation seems to be the
sizes?
most popular combination
That's
during the
great.
test. The default character look. So the most basic options, unaltered options, and the vast majority chose Blade Warden. So the most basic look for the most basic class. Gotcha. Next showcases class popularity. This is interesting to me. I was genuinely curious what the most played classes were, because out in the open, I think the classes that I saw the most were the Aegis fight, or the the Sword and Shield class,
Hey,
and the
you're finally awake.
probably the
Yeah.
mage. And it looks as though at level 1 the most common class was actually the archer, and then at level 10 the most common was the sword and shield, the Aegis fighter, I think, or the Blade Warden, I think it's called in English. But at level 20 the most popular class was actually even more in favor of the sword and shield class, which is fascinating. The least played class was that. I'm going to
Was
assume
the
that's
that.
the mage, because I don't think this is the mage. I think this is the canon thing, or that's the canon one. The heavy smasher, I'm not sure. The tower and arena clear rate. Admittedly, I didn't even know the arena was present and implemented in this version of the game yet. 4.6% of players attempted the endless tower with a clear rate of 80%. 3.7% of players attempted the arena rush battle with a clear rate of 95%.
The archers
That's
have
pretty good.
always been
Echo
terrifying.
crafting player percent. This goes on to describe the most commonly crafted echoes in the game. It looks like the pig, which I had, the chicken, which I also had, and the spider is one of the later level echoes, which only 0.82% of players in the network test were able to craft, which is crazy. Less than 1% of players managed to successfully obtain the materials necessary to craft that. Less than 1%. Out of over 100,000 players. Post-network test changes. The development team has been working on several adjustments to improve the gameplay experience. One of these adjustments is to change to the heal over time system in the field. Players will now be able to heal slowly over time when not in combat. That was definitely an issue. If you didn't have a heal, then, and if you managed to very barely successfully eliminate an enemy, you'd be running around almost dead with no real way of healing yourself outside of using an item, or one of your healing imagine if you had a healing imagine equipped, or if you saw an archer or knew an archer, asking them to throw down a heal for you. Players will now be able to heal slowly over time when not in combat, with the healing rate being higher while seated. Additionally, there have been adjustments made to the HP potion resources to balance the game. The team has also been fixing various issues that have been found in safe zones to ensure that players have a safe and fair gameplay experience. This is probably related to the fact that you can pull monsters anywhere in the world, so what they were likely doing, and I am guilty of doing this as well, was pulling a monster, a group of monsters, a boss monster, like an elite world field monster, over towards the town and having it rampage through it, killing everyone.
Yeah.
I'll admit that is actually very
so many
fun
people
to do
will
and
do
kind of
that.
hilarious to
You'll
see
be like
happen.
standing AFK
But I do not
in a
condone it.
safe spot,
It's
and
just
someone will
funny.
like pull
During
monsters
the test
over to
phase
you and
was
you
observed
die.
that the Keen Strider class had a leg up from the other classes in
Why
regards
do
to
I feel
healing
like that
themselves
would be
outside
Z?
of combat. The Keen Strider, of course, being the archer that actually has a dedicated heal. While players playing other classes have to make a big commitment to go back to town or a camp to replenish their supplies, this was not an issue for the Keen Strider, which means if you know an archer, you better be good to them due to their ability to heal themselves outside of combat. Furthermore, there were some
I
issues
would do
found in the
that
safe
because
zones, particularly in
Oh my gosh, stop it.
Berg Mall, where players had to interact with NPCs to complete quests. This made it difficult when enemies were attacking players in the safe zone. Again, absolutely hilarious to have done. The development team is
You heard
working
it
to
here,
address these
folks.
issues and provide a
For
more
in an
balanced and
MMO
enjoyable
and
experience for
Z
players.
thinks he's
Elite
safe
monsters
and goes to the
dungeon drop
bathroom,
rate modifications.
we have
So
to murder
here's
him.
where I found the most fault with the game. The drop rate for materials to craft weapons, to craft Imagine, was horrifically low. I spent an hour and 15 minutes, almost an hour and a half, and I got one item out of 3 to craft a weapon I needed for what, level 10? Level fucking 10. That was
This is making me
atrocious.
wanna
That is
play
not an
MMOs
enjoyable
so
experience
bad right
at level
now.
10 when you're barely 10 hours into the game. Admittedly, I believe that if you were in a party, that would have went faster. Sure. But nobody wanted to party in the network test. And
Nobody
if
wanted to
MMOs have
party.
taught us
Sounds like
anything in
Melee.
this day and age, it's that players just don't give a fuck
A
about
stupid
partying
long
with one
grind
another
for crafting
or other
themselves.
players in
I
general.
like
The
grinding.
development team has made some changes to the
Means
game's
that
mechanics to
putting
provide a
in the
better
work,
experience for
I
players.
will see a
Elite
benefit.
monsters have had their HP values nerfed,
And if people don't
which
put
is
in the
good
work,
because
they won't
sometimes
see a
monsters took
benefit.
forever to kill, while their attack values have been buffed. I mean, that makes sense. This is to ensure that the monsters remain challenging but not overly difficult. The team is continuing to test and adjust the numbers to ensure that players do not encounter monsters that die too quickly. Admittedly, I mean, if you're fighting trash monsters out in the world and you have to farm, you know, hundreds of them over an hour-long period or more, it might be better to just have them die faster so you can get it done quicker, especially if you're not going to alter the rates. Furthermore, the team, I mean, here we go. The team has boosted the drop rate of items in hard dungeons. Well, this is specifically pertaining to dungeons. This is not pertaining to out in the field. I remember at level 14 or 16, I was out farming boars for my level 10 Imagine and my level 10 weapon. So if they're not boosting the drop rate out in the world, this is not really going to necessarily affect us very much. A survey conducted by the team revealed that players felt that the drop rates were too low. To address this, the team has implemented changes to increase the number of drops in hard dungeons. These changes are aimed at making the game more rewarding and enjoyable for players, but not for players that are out in the world, which is where a lot of the criticism was coming from. Next up is class changes. I'm assuming
The fact that they're
that
just
is a
like,
lot of info. One of the
complaining
primary
about
issues
this
they've
thing
addressed
out
is
in the
the
world.
ease with
We'll
which
do
players can be
something about
targeted during
dungeons.
combat. Yeah, that was one of my only other issues, the fact that
these
you couldn't
nuts,
tell who the fuck had
bruh.
aggro at what point, because these monsters would just randomly swap between whoever, whenever, for absolutely no reason, and you had absolutely no way of generating aggro and maintaining it. So everyone got hit at random intervals and people were just dropping dead all the time. And while hilarious to see, as someone that is ranged and spent the majority of my time dodging, I understand how difficult and how irritating this must have been for melee players. But that's what happens when you play a melee class, so it serves you right. This issue, which affected aggro generation, has been fixed to
I
make
often
combat more
play
engaging
melee
and challenging.
classes,
Well,
so
actually
that's
less
what I mean.
challenging, because if aggro generation now functions as it's supposed to, you're not really going to have a challenge. The tank will just click their aggro button and
I'm
maintain it.
often playing
Each class has
bruisers or
also received
tanks
some
when I
ability
play
changes to improve
MMOs.
balance and gameplay. For instance, the Blade Warden's aggro dragging skill was initially weak at low levels. The team has improved the skill by adding the provoke effect, thank God, but that also
One of the only times I
more
haven't played like a tank or
positions the
bruiser
Blade Warden as
is
the
in Final
quote-unquote
Fantasy,
tank.
where I play
Similarly,
a
the Twin
Reaper, so
Striker's
like I'm
tactical skills
damage
cooldown was
dealer.
reduced, and most tactical skills received a damage boost. Last Waltz, a tactical
I've
skill that
played
activates when HP is low, has
healer
been changed to
up
activate it,
to a
blah, blah,
certain
blah.
level,
All classes
and then I
receive
switched to
cooldown
Dark
adjustments
Knight
to
in Final
improve gameplay,
Fantasy,
thank
and then
God,
I switched
because
to
as a
Reaper.
mage, my cooldowns seemed pretty much always triggered, and I was almost never capable of actually utilizing my abilities. The Spell Weaver uses EP, and most tactical skills have received a damage buff, thank God, with Blizzard being buffed the most. Damn it, I actually opted for the fire round, so that's kind of disappointing for me. The team has also made concentration, the EP, and mana charging more effective, which is good because my mana recovery was horrid, allowing players to cast some skills almost all the time in some cases. However, players should be careful when generating aggro, unless, of course, there is any tank class that clicks your aggro generation button. The Keen Strider and Foe Breaker have also received some improvements. Keen Strider's tactical skills cooldown has been reduced, and their heals from actions and tactical skills have been increased. So they are even stronger healers now. Okay, so we're kind of pushing them into the healer archetype, just like the Blade Warden is now the unofficial
Okay, I don't know.
tank
Thanks for being
archetype.
here.
Foe Breaker has received some tactical skills cooldown reduction to improve gameplay. These changes are aimed at creating a more balanced and enjoyable experience for all players. Overworld drop rate adjustments. Okay, so we touched on this a couple minutes ago.
Oh, finally.
The overworld drop rates are being adjusted, thank God. The drop rate for rare enemy drops has been increased, hopefully by at least like 8 times. Initially, the drop rates were designed for players to party up hunting for materials, but since parties weren't formed as often in certain social situations, aka never, nobody ever partied with one another. It's almost like everyone was a fucking leper and nobody wanted to group together for fear of spreading the disease. It's like COVID all over again. Some adjustments are planned for field play.
Well,
However,
people
partying
don't
is still
normally
intended
go
to
in
be
an
the preferred way
MMO to
gather
form a
your materials.
random
So what
party
they're essentially
outside
gonna
of
do is they're probably gonna
dungeons.
increase the
I
reach by,
almost
like,
never see that.
1.2 times. So instead of, you know, like an hour, 15 minutes, it might take an hour and 5 minutes. In addition, some gathering spots are now guaranteed to drop a specific material. It can be frustrating to gather from a spot repeatedly without getting the item you need, so some spots are guaranteed while others will remain based on RNG. So everyone is just going to move to the area where you can farm them with a guaranteed drop rate. Or you could just alternatively make all of them guaranteed drop rates if you're going to have guaranteed drops for a specific area. Adventure rank and player level conflict. The level cap, which was previously based on adventure rank, has been removed. It was frustrating to accumulate player leveling XP without ranking up your adventure rank first. Right, so as an example, like you'd hit level 10 and unless you leveled your adventure rank, your level would be locked into level 10. So it looks like they're allowing you to level to level 11, 12, 15, 30, 100 without leveling your adventure rank. So that's kind of good because you're not gated anymore. They're no longer gating your progress behind the adventure rank feature. Content difficulty and player endgame wishes. The endgame currently is beyond the scope of this topic, and they will talk about it later when they can announce the roadmap. So they don't actually want to tell us what the endgame is currently going to look like. They go on to note that there will not be another network test. They are going to hold another communication live stream scheduled for late May in 2023, which means anyone
when are we gonna actually get this game,
the
though?
Japanese release to happen at some point in May or June is probably going to end up ultimately disappointed because it's not going to be the case. And that is perfectly fine. I'd rather them delay the game one more time to get this shit right so they don't fuck it up. So we can play a good game rather than have them fuck it up.
So it's only supposed to be released over there like this month, and now that might not
poor
happen.
Handling, mismanagement,
Gosh, when is
hackers,
it's gonna
exploiters,
go over here?
abusers. You only have one shot at getting this right. Now, there's no mention here of anything pertaining to Amazon's global version of the game, the beta, whether the beta has been delayed globally, whether the game has been delayed globally, but I'm guessing at some point after the May stream, we're going to begin hearing news, receiving updates about the global version of the game. I'm excited to see that. I'll keep you all updated moving into the future. Until then, I have 2 different videos on screen right now that might be of interest to you until we get our hands on Blue Protocol. One, a list of every confirmed MMO releasing this month. The other, another MMO that actually launched into a test phase recently that is also an anime title. April 2023 is right around the corner, which means one of 2 things.
Because we just had April.
New MMOs are
so
going
if this
to be
is
available
out, I want to see
in
what
some
it is.
capacity. Alphas, betas, early access. And number 2, old, previously shut down MMOs are going to be releasing again, trying to milk players for every cent that they possibly can. I will note right out the gate, I am going to be talking about Blue Protocol
is it
in this
Melody
video.
Or
Blue
Melody?
Protocol is holding their final closed beta test within Japan this
I don't know if
weekend.
you were going for it to be the same or not.
And I have direct access to that beta test,
Bingo!
meaning that I am going to be streaming this over on
First
Twitch.
one? Okay.
So I urge you to go ahead and follow me
How
there
are you doing?
to watch the stream, to watch Blue Protocol
We're
in
watching,
real
like,
time. However, as I will cover
current
later in
MMO
this
games,
video,
and one's coming
I
out
think
right
this
now.
is an important part of the video to watch,
Bingo!
Bamco have been revoking many
Bingo,
players' beta
bango.
access, so come full release, I might
Not
not have
completely, but
access
that
any
was the
longer.
inspiration
Does
for some
April
of
have
mine.
anything to look forward to, though?
I don't want to do
That's what we're here
schoolwork.
today to discuss. With this in
I
mind,
didn't
if
assume
you
that
enjoy
you
staying
did.
up
I
to
saw
date
you
with
just
what's
hanging out in
releasing, and more
chat.
specifically this series, make sure to like the video, leave a comment telling me what MMO you're most looking forward to, subscribe to the channel, and hit that little bell notification.
I
Oh, and
thought
make
you
sure
were
to
just
check out the
hanging out
last
in
episode
like a
this series at the
VC
end
with
of
a
the
ton
video,
of people
in
or
case you
something.
missed something last month.
Waiting for
Before
my
we
teacher to
discuss
open
what's
their final
releasing this
exam
month,
back up.
allow me to thank our incredible patrons over on Patreon. Your guys' support is why I can make videos like this every month, and I deeply appreciate you all being there for
Dual
me.
wielding
Now
my
let's jump
attention.
in and see if we can't find something this month to go ahead and waste some time in. NCSoft released Ion Classic in North America back in 2021, and after 2 years have reached an agreement with GameForge to open their classic version of the game for European players. Ion Classic was touted by many players as a return to what was once a great quality game, and while the North American iteration of Ion Classic wasn't positively received, it has retained a large enough player base to warrant expansion into Europe, albeit after 2 years. So this could mean that the classic version that we can play presently has declined to a point that NCSoft are looking to recover some of their financial loss. European players will be able to play Ion Classic beginning on April 12th, 2023. Much like its North American sibling, this server will continue to receive regular updates as it continues to catch up to the current live version that we have access to, which is the version that everyone also happens to hate. I'm curious what NCSoft plan with this. Once Ion reaches a version generally reviled by its community, will they launch another classic server?
I accidentally
will they just rinse
have
and
my old
repeat
colors on.
this with a steady, essentially permanent source of income? Because, and
There we
I'm
go.
not saying that I support this here, but that would nevertheless be the smart move. I've been covering Alicia for the last couple years, I think. The first video I did on the game, I noted that it looked like they pulled a number of assets from World of Warcraft, and I expressed how bad the game looked at the time, which caught the attention of the developers, who left a particularly strongly worded comment on my video. So I'm trying to keep a straight face while I record this part of it. This was a Kickstarter-backed and developed indie MMO. These games are notorious for theft, for plagiarism, and beyond that, failing to ever launch in a playable state. Alicia, back in 2020, managed to accumulate $159,000 in funding, a very small amount that has likely paid for very little over the last 3 years of development. Nevertheless, it turns out Team 21 Studio, the devs behind Alicia, have confirmed that it is finally entering its very first beta test period in April. There were various alpha test periods run in previous years, but since those alpha tests, the devs have rewritten and altered the vast majority of the game code, providing a completely overhauled game. Unfortunately, it is unconfirmed when specifically this beta test will take place in April. All we know is that it will in fact take place within it. They also have yet to elaborate on the type of beta, open or closed, what the max number of participants will be, and how to obtain access, but I'm sure that'll change as we approach a direct date confirmation, or they'll go ahead and leave another
I'm not
strongly
really
worded
interested in
comment
that game, I have to say.
Maybe giving us all
And
the
it's like
information
a
we need. I don't know.
VR thing. Like I don't.
Bitcraft is an MMO that I know very little about. The devs released a trailer last year. I reacted to that trailer. It was less than a minute in total, I think. It showcased some cute character models, very intriguing setting, but otherwise I'd pretty much written it off as just another indie MMO that will likely go silent for a few years before popping back onto my radar with a test phase of some kind, a scandal where they ran off with players' money, players everywhere were so shocked that this happened, or something equally as dumb. But to my surprise, the devs are actually holding a pre-alpha test, scheduled from March 31st through April 2nd. This takes place over the same period as Blue Protocol's final beta test, so I'm not entirely certain this is a good idea on their part. Nevertheless, there are over 750,000 players that have applied to the pre-alpha test, with several thousand players being selected to take a look at the new additions to the game and showcase their progress so far. I'm genuinely disappointed
looks
that
kinda
this is going
pretty.
to take place over the same
This
test
reminds me
period
a
as
little
Blue
of, like,
Protocol, because this is the game
Genshin
I
and
was
stuff.
looking forward to at one point testing, but my priorities are with Blue Protocol. And, you know, now that we've been talking about Blue Protocol, yeah, it's finally happening. Blue Protocol is holding its final Japanese closed beta test period. After a delay back in January, after years of waiting, players are going to be able to fully test the final version of Blue Protocol before Amazon Game Studios receive copies to localize and potentially ruin it.
I can't
the
wait
closed
to play
beta
Blue
test
Pro-
begins
Me
on March
too.
31st
I've
and
been
runs
talking
through April
about
2nd,
Blue
2023.
Blue
Do
Protocol.
note, since this is a Japanese
For
closed beta test, the only way to directly
like,
access the beta from outside
over
of
a
Japan
year, I
is
know,
to either
at
know
least.
someone within Japan that can
I've been
apply,
waiting.
or to use a VPN and hope for the best,
Hopefully
which
they
is
don't
an
mess
issue
up it
that
so
I need to
much.
address quickly.
I hope
It
not.
has been brought to my
And you know,
attention that
there's
Bandai
a
Namco,
lot
the
of
studio behind Blue
anime
Protocol,
MMOs.
are mass revoking players that got accepted into the beta
Let's
test
stop.
access. The players
Not
who
you!
want access revoked,
Look at the
however, are
videos.
not Japanese natives.
How are you doing,
Rather,
Boba?
many of them confirmed online that they were
Boba.
foreigners that utilized VPNs to apply. I'm not sure if a specific low-quality
You
VPN
give me
triggered
your
some type of
butt!
filter that caused Banco to
No.
revoke these accounts, or if it's due to multiple
But yeah,
IPs
there's a lot of
accessing the
anime
account over a
MMOs
period
that I
of
feel like
time,
they do a
because
lot
we
of
know that
things like
VPNs
nah.
typically
They don't listen to
provide
people about what
a
we
surplus
want.
of different IPs,
But so far,
and whenever
Blue
you
Protocol,
access
you
your
know,
VPN,
they've
it
done a
gives you
few
one
things
of
that
a
make me
set
happy.
number of IPs. Either
And
way,
that is, you can
every
actually
single
create your
player
own
that has had
character is
their
a big
access
one of them.
revoked have attempted
'Cause
to
I
log in
hate-
over the last 24
I
hours.
hate
While not a guarantee
when they don't
method of
let you make
circumvention,
your
I would
own
advise
character
players
as the main
interested
character.
to at the very least not
That's
log
why
into the website to verify
I'm
if they
still annoyed with
retain
Genshin to
access.
some degree,
That might be yet
and that's
another
why
trigger.
Honkai Star Rail
Instead,
disappointed
wait a couple
me.
days, log in,
Again,
and investigate
another
them. If all
main
goes according to
MC
plan, I will
that
be
I
streaming
can't
Blue
make
Protocol during its
myself,
test
and they
period
just
later
forced
this
on
weekend.
me.
If my access is revoked, well, that'll
I'd
suck.
like to
But at the end of the
request
day,
it on my
there will be global
Facebook,
beta
bruh.
tests later this year that we can play instead, so it's not a total loss.
You
And
guys
that's
and
everything.
your
All of
butt
the
obsession.
MMOs slated to release either fully or into some form of test phase this month, at least that I'm aware of. I probably missed one or
Doing
two
good,
that's
though?
bound
Yeah,
to happen
happy
with
Cinco de
more
Mayo.
obscure titles. Nevertheless, these are the main games that I have been following. This isn't all there is to look forward to, though, because if none of these games look like games that you would be interested in, I urge you to check out one of these two videos on screen right now. I'm sure you'll find something that you enjoy. Trust me, we have a very promising looking year coming.
So you say. I am not sure I believe it. Hope your night is going well. So far, so good. Let's see. Wayfaring? Oh, we only talk about this game? Okay, let's see what it is.
For those of you that keep asking, when is a new good MMO
It is
going
Revenge
to
of
drop?
the Fifth for
well,
me.
for some of you, that day is quite a
Hi,
bit closer than
Prosper.
you thought. From the developers Airship
Prosper.
Syndicate, which
How
has
you
put
doing?
out games
Right.
such as Rund King,
Right.
A League of Legends Story, Darksiders Genesis, and Battlefield Chasers, have come together with publisher Digital Extremes to put forth a new up-and-coming free-to-play MMO action game called Wayfinder. Projected early access for PC and PlayStation will
Just
be
got off
in
work,
May
happy to
with
be here.
access
Hi.
granted through purchase of the founder packs, and there will be a full release later
Happy
in
Cinco de Mayo to you as well,
2023.
yeah.
They will be
Well, happy
following
Cinco
the,
de Mayo,
and I
Prosper.
quote, embracing the free and fair Digital Extremes philosophy, which is held by the Digital Extremes Warframe model. I was able to play in their latest beta.
I'll
and
tell
I
you
had a
one thing
ton
that
of fun with
watching
my
all
two
of
friends,
these
Taven and
things
Rogue,
about
who were
MMOs is doing
unwittingly subjected
is
to me
making me
taking
want to
over
play an
our group
MMO,
as
like,
we
really
planned
bad.
none of this, as we
I
just
want
so
it.
happened to see each other
I
in
want
Discord
MMOs.
and realized, well, I guess we're
Happy
a team
Cinco de
now, which is
Mayo.
perfect since the max
Happy
members of a
Mexican
team
Independence
within the
Day,
game
yeah.
is 3 people for the content that will be out at release. As I mentioned, I chose the tank/healer of the group. There are a total of 6 characters that will be released, with 1 we still know nothing about, and 1 that was not within the beta I played at the time. There is no full customization of your characters, as you must pick your Wayfinder, and who they are is, well, who they are. Each Wayfinder will have a story that develops as you play. You can decorate your Wayfinder once within the game itself with their class-themed outfits, hairstyles, colors, and little charms, but that does not change the fact that you
Fun
are
fact,
that
Mexico gained its
character, which is a bit of
independence
a
in
bum
September,
for
but we
me since
celebrate
I
in May.
love playing the healer classes and was left with a big beefy man. You can unlock the other character to swap between as you play through grinding materials to do so, but be aware they
We
will
do
start
not
from
enjoy
square
gender
one, and
locks.
grind will recycle back around for that one. But when you are tired
Dang.
of grinding and want to push ahead,
That's
just
upsetting
swap
to
back
me.
to your higher level character. So far, the characters are Wingrave,
Um,
which is arguably the easiest of them to play.
Wait.
That is both tanky.
They did
I've
play
streamed
it.
approximately 20-ish
After 40
hours
years, my honest
of the
review.
recent Blue Protocol network test. I have played approximately 26 since the day one impressions video
Ooh,
that I did roughly
looks pretty
48 hours
good.
ago, but that shift hasn't been in a negative way. Rather, certain aspects of the game have just been either improved
Hi.
or I think areas of the game specifically need
What's up,
improvement.
like,
My overall
touchy?
rating for the game has not decreased in any capacity. Rather, I still believe Blue Protocol, if it released in the form that it is in right now, would
Good,
do
you?
exceptionally
I'm doing
well.
good.
This is a game
I'm getting too
that
hyped
I
about
have
MMOs
actually had
now, though.
immense amounts of fun in. Like, if you don't want to watch the rest of this video, which I genuinely urge you
I don't know what
to,
I want
then
to play though.
what you can take away from this is that this game is the most fun I have had in an MMO.
Good. Did you
in
eat?
years,
I did eat a little
with the
bit
single
before
exception
stream.
of World of
I had
Warcraft's
some
most recent
spicy
Dragonflight
chimkin.
expansion. Disregarding that,
I didn't have a lot
because
of
that's
time.
an expansion for an already well-established MMO, Blue Protocol has been
A
more fun
MMO
and is, in
sexual?
my opinion, a higher quality MMO
Hi.
than I have played
Thank you for the
in
follow.
years,
Welcome to the sleepover.
and that I think has been released in years.
Um,
Now, before I delve
I'm
any
really
deeper
talking
into
about
my
some games
day 2,
and
3 impressions of
upcoming
Blue Protocol,
games is
I
my
want to quickly
focus
take
right
a moment
now.
here to thank all of our incredible patrons over on Patreon. You guys allow
I'm
me to continue
excited
to do
for
videos
Blue
like this,
Protocol.
deeper, objective review posted on my 30-ish hours spent in the network test. Probably sometime later this week or next week after I have time to
This one
go
would
through
show
my thoughts, condense everything
a
into
raid,
an easy.
I guess. Look how cute! And you can actually customize your character. I don't know you, you don't know me, but would you like some money? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't expect just random money. Hello, Stroll. How are you doing? I do like that they're also going to incorporate different body types. They don't just lock you into one, apparently. There's gonna be like 3 different body types, and you get to make your character look how you want. Yeah, this is Blue Protocol. Let me see. Let me go forward and see what happens. Oh my gosh, look at it! What the heck? Thank you! What? Stop! Thank you for the dono. Thank you. But yeah, nobody has to give me the monies just randomly. I appreciate it though. I sometimes feel weird, like, now. Like, I don't feel like I did enough for people when it's just out of nowhere. Right, hi senpai, how you doing? Yeah, Stroll, how are you doing also? I'm bored. Bruh. I think this looks fun. I want to play Brew Protocol even more now. Let's look up other upcoming games so that we can get like more news. We did we look? We looked through this. He was going really fast through everything, and I didn't feel like it was fun. Farming games, one of my weaknesses. Would you guys be super bored if I watched the farming game stuff? Oh wait, 15 new games to play in May. That's like now. Okay, I'll queue these up too.
All right, hey everyone, it's that time again where we sit down to check out some of the best-looking new upcoming games. I gotta say, May is looking like no slouch. There are only a handful of AAA releases that seem worth paying attention to. But we've also got like a metric ton of smaller games that I definitely think you should keep an eye on. So let's just jump in and give them a look. As always, we go in
this guy
order
looks
of
like
release
he
date,
knows
and
what
I'm
he's
going to
doing.
start with some of the bigger
Is it
games
the beard?
that I
don't know.
Is
the beanie? Maybe it's the beanie.
As always,
with
we
the,
will see how it pans out. It's always great looking back on these videos
pull
and see
over
if it ages
and the beard combined
like a fine wine
that
or
make
if
me
it
think he
ages
knows
like
what
milk.
he's doing.
The first game is Redfall. This is an open-world vampire hunting FPS from Arcane
Studios.
Redfall
the again.
Same studio.
You guys said it was horrible.
Dishonored. They've got quite a pedigree, and are they going to keep it up? Well, we will see. This game takes place in the fictional town of Redfall, Massachusetts, that's under siege by a legion of vampires. We play as hunters who go in exploring these open-world areas,
only like
fighting
some gun
vampires back,
games, like
searching for loot, playing through a story campaign, and then engaging with plenty of
Call
side
of Duty
objectives,
has been
events,
fun
and
for me
activities,
because
a lot
it
of which
feels
you might
more
expect
real.
from open world styled games. So there are 4 playable characters. They fill distinct roles.
Gun
These
games
act
like
as
Valorant
classes,
hold no
basically.
interest
There's
for me.
Devinder, who's a cryptozoologist armed with these self-created inventions. Layla is kind of the caster
That
class
looks
with
cool.
these telekinetic abilities. Remy is a
Redfall is
frontline
hot
combat
garbage.
engineer who's great for team support. And then there's Jacob, who's a ranged sharpshooter with this spectral raven
I like
sidekick.
scary
So we're going to face
games.
off against a big
It's locked
variety
at
of
30
types
frames
of
per second
vampires
when you
beyond
play
the typical
co-op,
like
only the host
melee,
progresses.
swarmers, and the ranged casters.
That
There's things like the
sucks.
shrouds who
Why-
will summon up a dark bubble around players.
Why would
that
you
limit
not let
their
other
field
people
of view,
progress?
making them really susceptible to ranged attacks,
What the
as you
heck?
can't see them until they're just about to hit you. Or there's the blood bags, who like will
It
relentlessly
sounds like
chase players down.
they
and
could have a
detonate
really
when
cool
they get
game
near.
based
The
on what they were
anglers, who
trying to
try
do,
lure
and they
players
ruined it,
They're
huh?
one of the few flying vampire types. They're able to pull players toward them and deal a ton of damage if they land their hooks. And then there are the rooks, which are like really tanky and aggressive. They charge the player, teleporting around, summoning in thunderstorms, which deal a lot of damage if you stay outside. But then if you go inside, well, you got to deal with them in close quarters, which is tough. So you go around, you fight back vampires, you do story-based stuff. You're also going to collect loot. You'll gather
You
items
walk in
that
a
are worth
circle and
currency that
fighting.
you can exchange with NPCs and vendors. There's gear in the game. You're going to collect all sorts of stuff, different weapons, shotguns, SMG, snipers, all the usual fare. A variety of different loadouts for each hero with some customization, letting you play around with different builds, trying to synergize with your teammates. And then they've got the upgrade and the ability to change skills and fit various playstyles, like if you want guns blazing,
I want to
or
play
stealth combat,
Dead
melee or
Island
ranged,
too.
a whole assortment of potential
I've been seeing
combinations.
everybody
So
play
on
it.
its
I
face,
really want to
really
play
liked
it.
the concept of this game. I thought since it was first revealed that it sounded interesting, especially with the pedigree that Arcane Austin has. However, there has been quite a lot of controversy around the game. It does appear like general reception from the audience, at least from how it seems, is
Oh, you
Legend
guys are
of
all
Zelda
gonna be
Tears
interested
of the
in this
Kingdom,
one.
the highly anticipated follow-up to Breath of the Wild. This continues the adventures of Link, introducing a transformed and expanded Hyrule with new ways to explore, new puzzles and mysteries to solve, and tons of new abilities for our toolbox. One of the new areas that we'll get to explore is up in the clouds, these mysterious islands that now float above in the sky of Hyrule. This is where we begin our adventure. We'll learn some new abilities here and then take those with us back to the surface. Although there is a lot that's the same, much of the landscape has also changed. The terrain altered in various ways. Familiar locations
games are
transformed.
annoying.
There'll be new towns, new caves, and forest.
I think it's
all
okay to
tons
have
of new
some
points of
puzzle
interest.
elements
Brand
in
new
games,
abilities, as
but
we
I
mentioned,
also
like
don't
the
like
Ultra
just
Hand, letting us
straight
pick
puzzles.
up, move, and rotate objects, attaching things together to create bridges or even vehicles. There's Fuse, which lets us attach objects to our weapons, shields, and arrow to increase their durability, their damage, or even add brand new effects. The Ascend ability, letting us pass through solid objects as we move
I was
up
wondering
into the
if I could
sky.
order
And then the
one
recall
attentions,
ability, where we
please.
can reverse
Nope.
an object's
No
movement,
intentions for
letting us
senpai.
ride fallen boulders back up, or recover thrown
Nope.
objects, or send projectiles back towards
Senpai can't have
enemies. A lot of
attention.
people are really excited for this game.
When I
If
get the
had
puzzle
a
wrong, I
Nintendo
start
Switch,
raging.
I would almost certainly be playing it. Tears of the
I don't
Kingdom
rage
is
at
coming to the
games.
Switch
Not
on May
really.
12th, and it's coming to PC.
I just sit here and go
in my
rah
dreams.
and
Next
get
up, we've
annoyed
got
at the
V
boss.
Rising Gloom
And
Rods.
Senpai
This
can't have
brand
attention.
new massive update for V
Just remember
Rising
that.
adds an entirely new
No
zone
attention
with
for
2
Senpai.
unique areas, the polluted valleys and the scorched highlands. These areas include a slew of new enemies, bosses, and environmental features. With this update, they've also revamped the world, expanding and improving upon biomes that already exist with things like a new
Wanna know how
vineyard,
much
a
computers I
reimagined
broke,
cursed
Raging?
forest, and a bunch of new points of interest.
I feel
There are
like
now
that's just
weather
sad.
hazards
Like,
the
why?
choking mist, deadly lightning
I've
storms,
never
and
destroyed
gale force
something out
winds.
of
Trading
anger.
hubs have been overhauled. There's tons of new customization, like multi-level
I don't get it.
castles. We can build all new stairways and
too
expansive
chill.
gardens. There's more color variations and decorations. New crafting stations like the Jewel Crafter, the Legendary Forge, the Fabricator, and the Leatherworking. 13 new bosses are in the game. 30 new enemy
Like,
types are in the
for an
game.
example
A
of
magic
how
system has been
chill I
reimagined
weirdly
and more
am,
specialized. You
I
can
find
become like
League
a
of Legends to
necromancer or
normally
an
be like
illusionist. There's also a new spell
a
school
game
with
that calms
storm
me
spells
down.
added to the game. New legendary
But the
items
problem
to
is
improve our
that
abilities,
the people I
add
play
special
with
effects, a whole new blood
start
system,
raging and
improvements
stuff.
to movement with
And I
updates to
can't stand it when
shape-shifting
people
forms,
rage
mounts,
about
and
a game, so I
teleporters. Lots of new
can't
stuff.
play
I
League of
really liked
Legends.
the base core of V Rising. Me and my friends had a ton of fun with that game, and it's cool that they're getting such a huge new completely free update. V Rising
Been waiting for
Gloomrot will
Gloomrot
be
to come out,
launching
can't
on May
wait.
17th, and again, that is
May
completely
17th.
free of charge. Next up is Amnesia: The Bunker, the latest first-person
Ooh.
horror title from Frictional Games, the creators of Soma and, of course, the Amnesia series. So this time we are left alone in a desolate World War I bunker with only one single bullet to our name and a whole lot of oppressing terrors surrounding us in the dark. Besides our revolver gun with its one bullet, we've got a noisy dynamo flashlight and other supplies that we can scavenge for, using these to craft various consumables as we try to survive, all the while being hunted by an ever-present dynamic threat that reacts to our every move and sound. This game features randomization and unpredictable enemy behavior in a semi-open world that we'll explore and experiment, finding different potential ways to escape. There are multiple solutions to the various problems that we are presented with, and they've also got what they call tactical and physics-based interactions with the world, making everything feel more realistic, basically. Amnesia: The Bunker will be launching on May 23rd, coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
That doesn't
Warhammer
sound
40k
bad.
Bolt Gun is a
Oh,
retro-inspired
man.
boomer
What is
shooter
this?
featuring frenetic gameplay and pixelated 90s stylized
Is this
visuals.
something that you're
This
gonna
looks
play, Z?
surprisingly good, actually, in my opinion, as a 40k
You broke
take
computer
on
when you
the
were
Doom
little?
formula,
Bruh.
which Doom itself was clearly taking inspiration from 40k, so it looks like we've come full circle here. In Bolt Gun, we play as a battle-hardened space marine tearing our way through the legions of chaos. It is a linear adventure, so we'll start off with just the
Okay.
chain sword, and then as we progress, we discover more of the classic space marine arsenal, including things like the bolt gun, a shotgun, and plasma gun. The structure does appear to be somewhat linear as well, as we move
School
through these
Chromebook? I did
interconnected
not have
hallways
one.
and combat arenas, just blowing up anything in our path, quickly swapping weapons as you do in boomer shooters to counter whatever's in front of us, and then getting the occasional
Our
bombastic
school
40k
kept
set piece
computers
moments,
at
some
school.
sort of theatrical pieces here and there. As you progress through, things get harder, and then eventually when you reach the end of the level, you're asked to fight back waves of increasingly difficult enemies in what is called the Purge. If you survive that, you will then move on to the next stage. It's got a lot of the retro FPS features, such as shield, health, ammo, and power-up pickups all over the levels. I'm really not sure if we can expect a ton of depth out of this game, as it does appear to mostly just be paying tribute to a bygone era, but with some modern-day improvements and tech behind it. If nothing else, though, it seems like Bolt Gun could just be a good old plain fun time. Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun will be launching on May 23rd for PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and
May
Switch.
23rd.
The Lord of the Rings Gollum. This is a story-driven
What?
action-adventure game that delves
They're doing a
into
story
and
for
lets us
Gollum?
experience the untold tales of
My
Gollum's
precious.
quest. It is a linear action-adventure game with a big focus on stealth, basically, because Gollum isn't much of a fighter. We'll be sneaking around, hiding in bushes, in the shadows, just trying to avoid conflict a lot of the time, climbing, jumping gaps, grappling around things, tossing objects to distract enemies. There will be some occasional direct interactions with enemies, but for the most part, we're hiding or trying to take them by surprise, like setting up a trap or pushing
Anything
someone
from
over a
Game
ledge when
Workshop
they're not
is hit or
suspecting
miss,
it.
never
Don't
in
expect a ton
between.
of hand-to-hand combat game. This is mostly a stealth adventure game. One big feature as well in this game is a Paragon-like system where the decisions we make will affect Gollum's
I find
personality.
it so
with
weird
both the
that
light
of
and the
all
dark
the
sides
characters to
represented
make a
here,
game
which
with,
does seem
they
interesting.
decided on
haven't gotten a lot of
Golem.
details as to exactly if this will affect gameplay or not, or if
Like,
we'll
sure,
see the
there's a
narrative
story
and the
there.
dialogue and cutscenes. The initial gameplay reveal trailer looks
But
really rough. This game had
you
a very
could
poor
take
reception.
100
They ended up
characters from Lord of
delaying
the
it
Rings
as a
and probably
result,
make an
but
interesting
it is
game
now
out of
finally
them.
coming out and will be launching on May 25th for PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. Okay, so those are the heavy hitters for this month, and now I'm going to dive into a few of the honorable mentions that you might find interesting. First up is Ethereal Echoes of Yore.
Maybe because
an
everybody knows who
old-school-inspired
Golem
MMO
is,
with a
that's why
living
they did
world
it.
created by
was
players. This
playing.
game features a robust character and class system,
Guess the
instance
music I got
dungeons,
last place,
challenging
I got a little
endgame
mad.
content with what they say
That
is
sounds like it's
high-risk
time to work on
gameplay and a
some
one-of-a-kind
coping
looting
for the
system.
anger.
Players will explore through a world full of secrets, crafting gear and consumables, staking claim to property, and joining guilds to take on all of the game's challenges. Now, by the time this video is up, the game should already be out as it launches on May the 1st, so we should know pretty soon if this will be one worth giving a look. Coming out on May 2nd is Age of Wonders 4, a fantasy strategy game that combines empire building, role-playing, and tactical combat. The game features a new storytelling event system and customizable empires, allowing for what they call endless replayability. You can create unique followers as you combine bodily forms, societal traits, and arcane powers. It features tactical turn-based battles, a morale system, and again, what they say is endless replayability. It's just a 4X strategy game if
You
you're
don't
into
have
that
anger
sort of
issues
thing.
anymore?
Darkest Dungeon 2
Good.
coming out on
Congrats.
May the 8th is a
You did
roguelike
it.
where you form a party of adventurers and set out on a quest to avert the apocalypse. The game features the tried and true turn-based combat of
That would
the
be
original
really
Darkest Dungeon
hard
while introducing
living
a
life,
ton of new elements.
having,
The structure and presentation
like,
have been overhauled.
a desire
the
to
game
break
seemed pretty
things
cool.
when you're
I
mad, I feel like.
really liked the first Darkest Dungeon. If you have any appetite for turn-based combat, the setting, the world that they build in here, really cool.
We spend
really
so much
immersive.
money.
It's just, the first one was quite enjoyable, so I got pretty high anticipations for the sequel. Coming out on May 18th is Firmament. This is a new puzzle adventure game from the studio behind the classics Myst and Riven. Those are just like gold standard point and click adventure games, and they're coming out with a new one set in a steampunk world. Seems interesting for any old fellas like me. Me and older are probably the only people who are going to play this game. But on May 23rd, we have Miasma
Steven, thanks for
Chronicles,
the
a
lurk.
post-apocalyptic tactics RPG set in this wasteland world. It features real-time exploration gameplay with turn-based combat and RPG elements. There's upgradable weapons and abilities, and this really interesting-looking fantasy story. This is created by the developers of Mutant Year Zero Road to Eden. And then finally on this month's list, we
I don't
have
even
got
know what that
System
game
Shock
was.
Remake launching on May 30th.
Like, what was that
Full-fledged
game
remake
about?
of the original game from 1994, combining the classic gameplay and worlds with all new HD visuals, updated controls, and overhauled interface with new sound, music, and more. And then I also want to let you know about some other noteworthy
know what that
things,
game was about
including on
either.
May 12th, we've got Diablo 4's Server Slam event. I'm excited for this. Running from the 12th to the 14th, this is the final open beta test for D4 prior to its release. And it's called Server Slam, so expect things to not function really well. They're going to try to push the servers here, and disconnects and latency and all sorts of issues is what we should expect. It's going to have everything from the last beta, so we got Fractured Peaks Act 1, although they are restricting us to only level 20 instead of 25, so your builds aren't going to be quite as progressed this time around. But all the same other content, we got the Ashava world boss and brand new cosmetic rewards for defeating him as well.
Can I
So if you're
ask?
interested in that,
Can I
be sure to
ask
jump in
what
and
the
check it out.
relation
And then
is
also,
between
I
the
should note,
anger
we are
issues and the
expecting
crush?
more beta tests for Counter-Strike 2
Because, like, I don't
this
know
month as we
what
lead up
the
to
switching
August,
topic came
so,
from.
yeah, that'll be happening if you're into some CS2. And with that, we will wrap up this month's list. As always, thank you for watching. Hope that this video does age like fine wine and not like soured milk. It's so funny because, every month, I do these lists and I'm like, here's some stuff that's coming out.
What
Looks
do you
pretty
mean?
cool.
I don't know.
And then,
I don't
how
understand
it all turns
the
out.
topics.
Sometimes these games do
You were
turn
like,
out to
I
be
don't have
really
anger
awesome,
issues,
sometimes
and
they
then you
turn
talked
out to be
about a
total
crush.
flop, and I'm hoping
And I'm
we
like,
have more
wait, why are we?
awesome than
What
flop
happened?
in the month of May.
How did we
Thank you
get
for
to
watching.
here?
Hope you enjoyed it. I'll
You're
see you in the next one.
Alright. Some of those games looked interesting. At least 2 or 3 of them did. Some of them I didn't even understand what he was talking about. It didn't seem like he went over much of it. It's like he kind of glossed over some of the games. Let's go to the next one that I saw here though.
The cozy games keep on
Cozy
cozying.
games!
In this video, I'm showing you
I
all
like
of the
cozy
new
games.
cozy games coming to Nintendo
You
Switch
guys will have
and
to suffer.
PC in the month of May 2023. All right. everyone, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, my name
Multiplayer
is
cozy
Peyton.
games?
It is nice to meet you. It is nice to see you.
They're
and
games
welcome to
that
the
feel
corner. I don't
cozy.
know how it's already May. It feels like it was just yesterday I was telling you about March cozy games, and then April cozy games, and now here I am telling you about
That's not
new
a cozy
coming
game,
in May.
Z.
Before we get into it, please be sure to click the lovely
Stop.
little like button, as well as
I would
subscribe
play.
for more
I would
cozy,
love to do
chaotic content. Okay, I'll shut
a
up
Stardew
because
thing
there are
with
a lot
people,
of games to
but
tell you about today.
you just
As
you
always,
said that
we're
you
gonna go
like
in order
played
of release. So
Stardew
the
to
first couple
death,
games I'm
so.
gonna tell you about, you can play now. Perfect if you're impatient like me. You don't have to wait.
That's
They're out
fair.
now.
I
The
mean,
very
I
first
suppose
game
it is
on the list
cozy
that I'm
for
gonna tell
you.
you about today is called The Witch of Fern Island, which is out on May
Hi,
1st.
Zero
So
Knight.
by the
How
time
you
you're watching
doing?
this, you can go and play it. It is a super cute magical farming sim where you play as
Magical?
a witch. In the game, you'll get to play as Abril and become immersed in the island's culture, uncover its secrets, and master magical trades. You'll get to overcome the challenges of the island to demonstrate your mastery of magic.
Yeah,
and
I've never
become the
finished
most
Stardew,
well-known
ever.
witch around. After
Like, I've
crash
never
landing onto a
gotten to the
mysterious
end,
island during her
where,
travels
like, I
to
feel
a
like I
magical
completed
academy,
everything I wanted
the
to
young
do.
witch decides to make the most out of the
Doing good now,
situation.
I'm home.
In the
Thank
game,
you
you'll
for
get to
asking.
explore the
Yeah.
island at any pace. You'll get to
Welcome,
learn
welcome. Thanks for
generations
being
of
here.
magical arts
First
and the
playthrough,
witches'
I
stories
think
that
that-
accompany them. In addition to
I've never been
exploring
interested
the
in
island,
Abigail,
you'll also
to
get
be
to grow
completely
herbs
honest.
and magical plants, raise animals of an unusual nature, and
Fabio.
experiment with
I
enchantments
found
of
him
plants and
interesting just
animals.
because he was
You'll
a
also
writer.
get to customize your witch's
And the
cottage,
girl I
and of
liked
course you'll
at
get to
first
brew
was
magical
Haley.
potions at the cottage, craft amulets, summon
Haley looked
cute
really
and
pretty, and I was
surprisingly
like,
helpful familiars,
I will
and
force
eventually
you
perform complex
to be a
rituals
farmer.
to channel raw magic to command the weather.
And then
Overall,
her
The Witch
being
of
like
Fern Island is
testy and
farming
mean
sim
was
game,
right in my
enriched
alley. I
in
was like,
story, enriched
yeah, I
in
like you.
magic, customization, and overall that cozy magic vibe that I know so many of you guys love. I love. This game is just coming out for early access, so if you want to get in on the early version of this game, this
Headed
is
to
a
work?
perfect
Okay.
time to do so.
Have a safe trip.
And if you're into magic and if you're into farming,
No
I feel
attention
like
for
this is a
senpai.
no-brainer. You have to check it out. And right now, The Witch of Fern Island is just coming out on PC. The next game on the list, also coming out on
I don't know.
May
Witch of Fern
1st, is
Island doesn't
called
really take my
Paws
attention
of
that
Coal.
much.
And Paws of Coal
What is
is
this,
also
though?
available on PC. Paws of Coal is a cozy, slow-paced detective adventure with gameplay influenced by the scientific method. Quests are solved
Why
by
you
connecting
bonking me?
evidence. So if you get it right, the mystery is solved. But if you get it wrong, everybody is in danger, so tread carefully. In the game, you play as Charles, a scholar on a mission sent by His Majesty to help the
Casual
critters of the
concussion.
burrows where the
No, you.
outbreak is on the rise. Is it dangerous
Thanks
or
for
just a
playing.
mere nuisance? It's up to Charles to find out what the heck is going on. Paws of Coal is a short, standalone game set in the larger Trip of the Ark fantastic universe that's currently in development by GameChuck. Paws of Coal offers around 3 to 4 hours of gameplay, depending on your playstyle, and will offer you multiple
No.
endings. The
I don't want the
investigation
game
is
that will
solved
only
by
be like
talking
4
to each
hours.
resident of the burrows, finding clues in the environment, making a lot of notes, and connecting the dots, literally, and using the
It'd have to
interface
be
in
really
Charles's
good.
journal. When you're sure that you got it right, you could submit your report and hope for the best results. And if not, you could try again. This game looks
I
adorable.
look away for like
It
30
takes
seconds and go
cute
from
little
humans to animals trailer.
detective skills, reading, thinking. We gotta use
I
our
love
brains
how
for this
bright
one. I really like how this game
she
looks. It
is.
looks almost kind of like visual
That must be like her
novel-esque,
aesthetic to be
but your
like
choices
really
matter,
vibrant.
and it's up to you to do
cute.
a lot of investigation work to crack the mystery. The next game on the list comes out on May 3rd, and this game is called
Ooh.
Finding Hannah. Finding Hannah is a relaxing puzzle game about a woman navigating a midlife crisis. Hannah's got
Bruh.
it all. A well-paying job, a fancy coffee machine, a comfortable life. So why isn't
Want
she
a short
happy?
but
You'll get to
sweet
lead
game?
her on a journey of self-discovery
Well, I
as
did
you
just
explore
say that I
beautiful
don't really
scenes
like
and
short
find hidden
games.
objects. In the
Unless
game,
they're
you'll get
really
to search
good.
each handcrafted scene to find all of the hidden objects. And you could play at a laid-back pace, finding objects as you go, or master each location to improve your score. The game features a multi-generational story where Hannah is a woman searching for answers, and she'll have to turn to her grandmother and her
I'm
mother
not-
to find they each have their own unique story.
I'm not
to tell
really
as
into
well.
this.
And Finding Hannah is also an early access game out for PC. The next game on the list is coming out on May 4th for Nintendo Switch, and it's already available for
long games?
PC.
I like
and this
games
game is
that kind of
called
don't
No
end.
Place Like Home. No Place Like Home is a cute and relaxing sim
that you
where
can
you
just
play
play as long as you
Ellen
want.
Newland, a girl who decides to
So,
visit
like,
her
I like Harvest
grandfather
Moon
on
games,
Earth for
you
the
know?
very last time
I like games like
before
that,
she moves to Mars.
where you could just continually play
However,
forever
she
if you
soon
want.
discovers that her
And I
grandpa
like
is missing and that his
MMORPGs
farm
that
was
take years to
recently
play.
destroyed. It's up to you to rebuild, refurbish, and decorate your house and your
And I
farm
like
into a
really
cozy
long horror
place of
games.
perfection. You'll get to find awesome decorations and items all across the world to use them and customize your abode. After all, there is no place like home. You'll also be able to farm in the game and use your produce to cook delicious dishes, as well as you can also make some artisan goods like honey, jam, mayo, and a lot of other preserves to spice up the farming fantasy. You'll also get to explore and go through many different areas on the map. You can find, rescue, and befriend farm animals that have gotten lost throughout the valley. And if you gain their trust and take good care of them, they'll return the favor. Overall, No Place Like Home seems like a classic farming sim game, giving a
we can
little bit
decorate our
of
home
a
and she chose
sci-fi
garbage in the living room.
futuristic element to it. I really like the futuristic twist on this one. I'm always looking for an additional element to farm sims to keep me interested because there's a million farm sims. And if you're into sci-fi and like futuristic things, this might be the
What's
perfect farm sim
SOTF,
for you to check
Bingo?
out. The next game on the list is coming out on May 4th for PC, and this game is called Illume. Illume is a mystical 3D third-person adventure game where you embark on a quest to illuminate a
Sons of
dormant
the
kingdom
Forest?
using the power of light.
Sons of the
You'll
Forest
get to
didn't
form
actually
heartwarming bonds with your light friend
have
as you
enough
journey
gameplay.
together to connect light, gems,
sad.
and awaken the slumbering world of Illume. You'll get to discover the beauty and narratives embedded in Illume's atmospheric world as you unravel the secrets. But mainly, you'll get to embark on a heartwarming journey with your little light friend to solve puzzles and bring light to the mystical realm of Illume. This game looks super simple.
Like, we
It is
were
a game
playing
all
and
about finding
it wasn't
and following
fun. Nobody
light
was
in order
really
to
into it.
illuminate the kingdom you're in. Like I said before,
Don't you
I love a
remember,
puzzle
like,
game with
everybody
purpose.
stopped
This one
playing?
definitely feels like a good one for that. And also, it just looks really adorable and like a relaxing, stunning time. The next game on the list is coming out on May 7th, and this one is
I
also
thought it
for
was going to be
PC.
way better
And
than
this
it
game
was,
is
really.
called Grow on the Go. Grow on the Go is a cozy plant care simulator. You'll get to care for your leafy friends and explore new locations from the comfort of your store window. You'll get to design your dream workshop, and you'll get to find the cutest little companions ever. Pretty much, it is just a relaxing game where you acquire and care for new plants. You'll get to optimize and decorate your store however you please, and as you climb up the rating system, you'll also enjoy a selection of random perks and upgrades to make each location feel unique. You'll also get to catalog your
Was
plants
this the
in order
early
to
days
learn
of
about
Plants
their
vs.
needs to help
Zombies?
find them the
Right.
best home possible. This is
Hey,
another game.
Ben.
It's
Hi,
simple,
hi.
it's right to the point. You're caring for adorable plants that are adorably alive little creatures, and you're customizing your 7. The next game on the list is also coming out for PC, and this one is coming out on May 9. And this game is called Panorama. Panorama is a relaxing and soothing puzzle simulation game in which you get to create
Puzzle
amazing landscapes
simulation?
using different types of tiles. But most of all, you'll get to discover the connections between the tiles and find unique combinations to make something beautiful. In Panorama, you have the freedom to create whatever you'd like. You could shape your own little world of fields, forests, meadows, and structures. By placing tiles of the same kind next to each other, you can absolutely transform the terrain into something breathtaking. You'll also get to compete in various quests and challenges along the way that'll require you to place specific tiles in specific places. By placing them in the perfect spot and fulfilling their conditions, you'll get extra points. This game looks super adorable, very
That's
relaxing.
an
Once
actual,
again, we have
like,
another
good
puzzle game,
idea, I
but
feel
this
like,
one is
for a
like
game.
a puzzle meets
I'm not sure
building
I'm
game.
into that.
I like that it's creative, but I like that there are also goals. Kind of like when games tell me what to do a little bit. So I like that there are quests to aid in your creativity, so you don't just feel like overwhelmed by the opportunity
next
to
one,
do
I don't
quickly.
know.
It just seems like it wants to create a creative and relaxing
Time to
space.
get into?
The next game on the list is coming to Nintendo Switch on May 10th, and it's already out right now for PC. And this game is called
Garden Simulator?
In Garden Simulator, you'll get to plant
They
a
have so
wide
many
variety
simulator
of
games for, like,
fruits and
everything, don't they?
vegetables, and mainly decorate your garden with a colorful array of flowers. You'll also get to care for your plants, observe the growth stages, and then harvest
This looks
the
so
fruits.
much like House
Whether
Flipper.
it's strawberries, lettuce, or different types of flowers, the variety of plants make your garden unique. You'll also get to design as you please. You can place flowers, vegetable beds, and frame them with different fence elements. You can also use hedges, furniture, and many different items to turn your garden into something special. And you'll also help to keep your garden clean. Not only at the beginning of the game will you need to restore your garden that's been
This is a
totally
simulator for
trashed,
everything.
but you'll also need
What's
to
the
keep
sewer?
going throughout the game to keep your garden
coming
clean.
out?
Specifically, you'll get to mow your lawn and
Yeah.
turn your property into a gardener's dream. Real life. Now, the next game on the list, we all can debate in the comments if you think it's a cozy game. I am not the cozy game gatekeeper. I'll say yes it is, because if I didn't include it on this list, I know you would ask about it. This is 100% the biggest game coming in May, and I am of course talking about Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, which is coming out on May 12th to Nintendo Switch. Tears of the Kingdom is an epic adventure across the land and skies of Hyrule. In this sequel to The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, you'll get to decide your own path through sprawling landscapes and through mysterious islands floating in the vast skies above. It's your job to harness the power of Link's new abilities to fight back against forces that threaten the kingdom. But this game is also an open world style game, meaning you can kind of do a little bit of whatever you please. Feel free to explore the main storyline of the game and help the kingdom, or feel free to just, frolic through the meadows and play around with all of Link's new abilities, as well as getting to find different side characters and locations along the way. While there is a pretty huge storyline to follow, there is also a giant world, and it is all up to you for how you want to discover it. Okay, so I'm not the Zelda queen.
This game looks awesome,
so
though.
I definitely recommend, if you're interested in Tears of the
Doing good.
Kingdom,
I hope that you're doing awesome.
go check out some other amazing gamers. There are so many of them
well.
that have a lot more insight about this game than I do. Truthfully, I do not know if you have to have played Breath of the Wild to enjoy Tears of the Kingdom, as I've actually never really played Breath of the Wild. The next game on the list is coming to PC, and it's going to be coming out on May 18th. This game is called I Am Future, and it'll be releasing for early access. In I Am Future, you wake up alone on a skyscraper roof in a flooded city. In this cozy post-apocalyptic game, you'll get to build, craft, farm, fish, cook, all with a view. Or you can go on an exploration, meet other survivors, and uncover the truth about the fall of humanity. It's your job to explore all of the kind of garbage that's been left behind and use it to craft gadgets to help customize and upgrade your space. You'll also get to utilize AI to create robots that can help you do your chores, all while getting to do all of the classic farming sim stuff like fishing, farming, and cooking, and even fighting off cute little monsters. Overall, you'll get to play at your own pace and decide how you want to live in this post-apocalyptic world.
Looks nice,
This
and I
game
love
looks super
programmable
interesting.
NPCs.
Once again, we have a farming sim.
So it's called I Am
game
Future,
with
and
a
that
twist.
one
We have like
kind
a
of looks cute.
post-apocalyptic theme this month.
I like
feel
that.
like. But I really like that this one is on top of a skyscraper around you and kind of put the pieces together on what the heck happened. The next cozy game on the list is coming to PC on May 23rd. And this game is called Bread and Fred.
Oh
Bread
no,
and
what
Fred
is that
a
name?
challenging co-op platformer
Oh, they're
game where two
penguins?
players must cooperate to jump and climb to the top of
they're
a snowy mountain.
penguins.
You'll get to play as both Bread and Fred in their exasperating
His
and
name is
sometimes
Bread.
maddening climb that requires precision with
No,
every
no.
single jump. Each time you land, you'll be closer to the peak and one step closer to mastering the platforming. But your fall down the mountain will be even farther. But don't worry, if you can't find another penguin buddy, you can play the game in single-player mode. You can strap your rope to Jeff, which is a rock, and use that instead of an alternate penguin buddy. The climb will be all up to you and your
that's
skill, but that also
cute.
means you have no one to blame if you fall. Truthfully, I'm not usually a big platformer girl, but I did really think this one looked so cute and so
It does
cozy.
look really cute.
Maybe I am just enjoying the penguins and the
Might be a
snowy
nice game for you to
atmosphere,
co-op.
but I do think this is a really cute game to check out, either by
Vixie?
yourself, of course,
I see
but
what you mean.
specifically if you have another friend willing to play along with you.
Bread.
It seems like a really nice co-op game to check out, and there
I
is
wanna be
currently a
Bread.
free demo to play this game. You can check out the demo for free on
Now I
Steam
want bread
and see
though.
what the
I
game
want
is all
like
about.
to actually eat
The
bread.
next cozy game is coming on May 25th, and this one is also for PC. This game is called Above Snakes. Above Snakes is an isometric Wild West inspired RPG. In the game, you'll get to build your own world piece by piece while navigating various biomes and battling against the elements,
cool.
or even worse, dangerous lost souls. In the game, you'll get to gather resources, construct bases, and craft weapons and tools to hunt, fish, farm, and also fight. Whether you prefer peaceful farming or absolutely thrilling combat,
I kind of like
Snakes
this one.
offers endless possibilities for players to explore and conquer as they please. The game will feature 100 plus unique world
Is
pieces
this
with different
multiplayer
biomes
or
and
single
bio
player?
combinations. It'll also feature quests that you can complete at your own pace to unravel the secrets of the land, and
I'm
mainly the
thinking it's
ability to
probably
just make
single
the space
player.
your own and progress as you please. This is the month of farming. And once again, farming with a twist. I love the fact that there are these different biomes. I like how the game looks with these kind of like blocky tile pieces putting together. I like that there is both combat but also peaceful, relaxing elements like crafting and farming. And I do kind of like that it is a play as you kind of want, including a storyline you can follow or other things you can go and do and customize, and also a little taste of combat as well. The next game is coming to Nintendo Switch on May 25th. This game is called Hello Kitty and Friends
no.
Happiness Parade. In this game, you'll join Hello Kitty and friends on a delightful music tour as they spread
my
happiness
gosh.
to everyone. Along the way, they'll discover new friends to join in their musical parades. However, jealous of Hello Kitty's growing fan base, Kurami will stop at nothing to end the music, dispatching goons and laying traps to stop the momentum. It's up to
Hello
you to
Kitty,
dance to
yeah.
the beat, avoid traps, use each character's unique abilities, collect coins and upgrades, complete challenges, and most importantly, bring joy to the world around you. This is just what I want, okay? Listen. I was a Hello Kitty fanatic growing up. I was a Hello Kitty lover. If you are a Sanrio lover, I mean, I feel like, how can you not? I'm usually not the biggest rhythm game person in the world, but this one looks just absolutely wholesome. I love that the characters kind of feel larger than life. It just feels like this game exudes joy and happiness. Doesn't look too complicated, but it looks like it does promise a fun and lighthearted time, and something that I'm really interested in checking out. The next game on the list is coming to PC, and this one is coming out on May 26th.
Don't know if it was the official
This
episode or
game is
not, but I
called
remember a
The Shape
cameo
of
with Hello
Things.
Kitty in
The
a
Shape of
Gundam
Things is
episode.
a puzzle game that takes Rubik's Cube's basic concept but focuses it on real-life objects with a more soothing vibe. In the game, puzzles appear in various combinations. You'll need to find the correct position for each piece by rotating, panning, or scaling until you find the shape of things. The game will feature a no pressure,
that's not
no
a bad-
timer, just chill,
that's a cute
play
way
at your
of
own
the
pace
name,
progression.
The Shape
This
of
puzzle
Things.
game knows what we want. This feels
If
like
there's
a game
people
you
who
can
like puzzle
play
games,
either,
you're probably
you know,
like this.
focusing on it, listening to the music, or you can play this along to watching and listening to other
Yeah.
things, which truthfully is mainly how I cozy
Welcome
game.
back.
I usually have a movie on or
Welcome
a
back,
podcast
Tiger.
on, music on, and as much as I want to think, I also don't want to. The next cozy game on the list
Okay.
is coming out on May 30th for both PC and for Nintendo Switch. And this game is called Everdream Valley.
It's a
Everdream
hot
Valley
pass.
is a farming adventure with a dash of magic.
Oh,
By
it looks
day,
so
you'll get to restore
cute.
your quaint homestead into a summer paradise. You'll raise crops, care for adorable animals, and rebuild to your heart's content. You'll
This
get to
reminds me
explore
so
the
much of
open
Harvest
world to
Moon,
find
which is also
adventures,
coming out, by the
animals,
way. I can't wait. I think it's
collectibles,
in
and get to the
June.
bottom
There's
of
a new
what's giving
Harvest
you these
Moon
magic
game.
dreams at
It's a
night.
recreation
You'll
of
get
A
to do all of
Wonderful
this
Life.
surrounded by peaceful, adorable animals. This game has pigs, cows, chickens, ducks, goats, alpacas, horses, sheep, bees, wild boar, magpies, beavers, bisons, geese, deer, frog, beetles, butterflies, dragonflies, wolves, mice, snails, slug, fish, and more. And in addition to that, you can also have a furry sidekick with choosing from 13 different breeds of dogs to train them to be the best little dog ever to help with herding, tracking, and finding treasure. And there's also a cat too. The main feature of the game though is when slumber
13
hits.
different
And that's
dogs.
when the
Oh,
magic
and there's a
of the
cat.
valley really comes out. Each night your dreams will let you take the role of one of the many animals through the farm through unique mini games. The more
That's funny,
animal
though, the way
variety
they
on the
did
farm,
that.
the
There's
more
13
nighttime
different dogs.
adventures
Oh, and a
unlock.
cat.
And each has its own unique reward or impact. I will be checking it out. And the final game on the list is coming to PC on May 30th, and this game is called Espresso Tycoon. Espresso Tycoon is a
Sharpie
coffee
does
shop
not taste good. I
simulator
learned
game.
that the hard way,
In
but
the game,
guess
you'll get to
what?
create your own brand, decorate the coffee shop, manage your employees, and take care of your customers. You'll also get to use the
I
3D
don't like
coffee
the game.
editor to create
What do you
custom
mean?
coffee recipes,
You mean the cat
order
dog thing?
supplies, and collect rating points. Pretty much the whole point is to build your own coffee business and complete all of the milestones. And you'll get to make your own coffee business however you'd like. There are so many customizations to find in this game, tons of drink recipes,
Oh my
and also you'll
gosh.
get to manage your coffee shop
Why
as well,
run a
making
coffee
sure
shop?
Your customers are happy and that
I feel
you're
like this
taking
is just
care of
work
not
without
just the
work.
inside of your coffee shop, but the exterior and the surrounding areas. Overall, this looks like a super cute and cozy decoration
It should
and
be the
management
other way
style
around,
game,
more cats than
especially
dogs.
if you love cafes and coffee like I do. I like that we have both the option to not just decorate the coffee shop, but
And
also
stretching.
to customize with various drink types,
there we go.
and also have the opportunity to manage our customers. I like that this game has a little bit of everything, and it's not just decor, and it's not just management. I like that it's combining the two, and seems like a really nice way to enjoy your time and also celebrate the love of coffee. And there you guys have it. Those were a ton
Some
of
of
cozy
those looked
games
interesting
coming to
to
both
me,
Nintendo
actually.
Switch and PC
But also,
in
now
the
that I
month of
brought it
May.
up,
I
I
want to
will
know your thoughts.
show-
Leave a comment down below letting me know what game you're most excited to check out this
Story
May. Please be
of
sure to click the lovely
Seasons,
little like button
A
as well as
Wonderful
subscribe
Life.
for more cozy, chaotic content.
Yeah, this will be coming out soon.
Rated everyone.
I can't wait.
Abuse.
I can't wait for this to come out because this was the first Harvest Moon game that I played, and this is the recreation of that game. Thank you for the videos. Like, Harvest Moon was the inspiration for things like, oh gosh, why am I brain farting the names? Like Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. Harvest Moon was the inspiration for those games. That's Celia. Although I think they changed some of their names. June 27th.
Marvelous.
Oh, that last part. Oh.
Hey guys, Josh here. I've been playing the Japanese version of Story of Seasons A Wonderful Life for a bit more than a month now on the Nintendo Switch. And if you don't know yet, this is a remake of Harvest Moon A Wonderful Life, which first came out in 2003 for the GameCube. I loved the original game, but it did have some flaws. So in this video, I would like to share with you 10 ways in which I think this remake improves on the original. So let's begin, and the first thing you will notice when you start a new save file is that you can now create your character. In the original, you could only play as the male character and there were no options to change your hairstyle, skin color, outfit, or anything. The game was later re-released as Another Wonderful Life, still on the GameCube, in which you played as a girl and there were a few different outfits, but still there was no way to really customize your character more than that. Then on the PlayStation 2, the game was re-released again as a special edition in which we were back to playing as a male character. and with some outfits that would change with the seasons, but that was pretty much it. Now with the
The way
remake,
they
it's like all of
run.
those versions of the game combined as you get to first of all pick your gender. All of the different outfits are back, and you will also unlock more as you play. You can choose your hairstyle, hair color, eye color, and also your skin tone, which will affect how your child will look. It's not the most in-depth character creation, but there should be enough options to let you create a character you are interested in playing as. The second improvement, which is something you would expect from any remake, is the addition of so many quality of life features. I went back to the original game last year and there were so many little things that I found frustrating, and all of these have been fixed. For example, now when you harvest crops or forage items such as wildflowers, you no longer have to put each one in your bag before picking up the next one. You can just keep pressing A and pick them up one right after the other, and it's a lot faster. Also, now when you sell items to Van, such as those flowers that you will forage, you can now sell 10 different items at once rather than one at a time, which makes things a lot faster as well. There's also now a bell for the chicken coop. There
All
was
the
only one for the
improvements
barn
from
in the
like
original
old
game,
games.
so now it's a lot easier to
Thinking
bring
like
all of
if
your
we
chickens
still
and
had
ducks
those
outside and
hassles,
inside in an
like
instant.
I remember
Also,
that
until you
selling
unlock
one
the
thing at a
alarm clock,
time.
you will
You could only
automatically
sell
sleep
one thing
until
at a
6 a.m.
time.
the next day.
So if you
whereas
wanted to
in the
sell
original
like 20
game,
different
you
things
just
to this
slept
guy, you
for
had to
6
sit there
hours
and
no
do it
matter at
20
what time you went to
times.
bed, which meant that if you went to bed early, like let's say 8 p.m., you would then wake up at 2 a.m. and you would then need to sleep one more time if you wanted to wake up at 8
Welcome
a.m.
back,
in the morning.
Nog.
On top of all of these things, you also have access to more information on the HUD, like your stamina, for example. But there's also a setting to hide it if you prefer, and the menus contain way more information overall, like the status of your character, your animals, your
eat all that
friendships, the
barbecue?
interests and skills of your child, and so much more. You can also remap buttons, which is a welcome accessibility setting.
remap
All of these little
buttons.
things
I
just
like
add up to
that.
make the experience a lot more pleasant, and I feel like it will
I
definitely
can't
be hard
wait.
now to go back to the original game after playing this one.
Ah.
Number 3, and probably my favorite improvement, is how farming is a lot quicker and efficient. In the original game, it was so slow and tedious. It was actually my least favorite part of the game, which is sad to say about the farming game.
Yeah.
It did have some great mechanics like the fertilizer and all of the hybrids you can create, but keep pressing the action button and your character will move automatically
Nice.
to the
Okay,
next
I'm gonna
tile,
lose right
making
now.
tilling
Bum bum. I'm gonna close that for now. Hello? Close. Close. Pulled pork and brisket? Yeah. Let me put this on. I'm stretching. I feel like I can only watch like so much of the upcoming games before I'm like, okay, like that's enough. Thanks for the sip. On that note, let me sneak away to the bathroom quick. But then we're gonna come back and I feel like doing something, so maybe load up a game or something. Whee! But I have to pee. Cause that happens every single time, basically. Where's my ooh? You get it, hold on. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Alright, give me a second. I go bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me also run the ad thing for people so that they don't get hit with it. I gotta try to remember to do this each time I go to the bathroom, so please get a snack or get a drink or walk around or go to the bathroom and I'll see you back here in a bit. great I smell.
Run.
I go away for like 1 minute. I go away for like 1 minute. Alright, let me take this off. Hello! What?
I just scared myself.
Bruh, snack, why? Hello, readers! Hi, Kaya!
No.
Thank you so much for reading. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, the shoutouts. Please do both shoutouts. Thank
No.
you, thank you. What? Why are you all nutting? Why are you all nut? Oh, there's a ooh. Okay, okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. What were you doing? You were playing. Oh, you were drawing. Drawing like one of your French girls. I mean, what? Hi. How does stream go? I feel like I was boring people to tears. We were kind of like looking up what up. Bruh. What? I am confusion. What? 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 Okay, I guess that happened. Thank you so much. Is it... Do I say Kusinjia? I don't know. There's your answer. Thank you. Kusingia? Kusingia? Ah, thank you so much. What the heck?
No.
That's what I just did. I mean, what? No. I mean, bruh. You're I don't understand what's happening, but okay. Okay. What's going on? Thank you so much for being. Welcome in, readers. I don't know if you know me or not. I go by Sa, I go by Momo. I go by either. I don't really have a preference too much. I just really like how Momo sounds really cute too. I'm a comfy, somewhat chaotic, somewhat lewd, somewhat derpy streamer who does variety.
No.
You're just nutty. And today I felt like I was kind of boring people to tears a little bit because we were just looking up upcoming like comfy games and MMOs. Somewhat derpy. I edited my hair of my model. Eat food once, doing that, then got sick from the food. Oh, I really hope you feel better. I felt like I was boring people on my end. I know, like, it's hard sometimes. MMOs, you say yes. I'm waiting for...
I just scared myself.
That actually scared me. I'm waiting for Blue Protocol to come out. And of course, you know, I'm an MMO enthusiast. I like MMOs, but everybody tells me not to play World of Warcraft. Even though I haven't ever gotten into it and I wanted to. They're like, no, don't do it. So, I think, Kay, didn't you tell me that there was the server that you're on and that like Mickey's on and that I could join? See, everybody's like, don't do it. Last MMO I played was Guild Wars 2. I loved Guild Wars 2 for a long time, but I have like 13 like maxed out characters on that game and like 9 legendaries, and I felt like I'd done everything and it was getting boring. Pride more, that's right. Hi, Ultra Rare. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. I then, after Guild Wars 2, I know I went around to like a different few MMOs, and then I played Blade and Soul. I really liked Blade and Soul. I actually probably would have still been playing, except they changed where their servers were located, like certain servers they had, and then my ping went over 200 ping all the time. And the thing was, I played a class that I needed really, really low ping. So, because people would rely on me to hit certain like breaks during fights, and I could no longer play my class correctly when that happened. So I got angry and I stopped playing. After that, I gravitated towards Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is also actually pretty good, but I have to say I run into the issue of people like not playing often enough. Because, like, I like to play with people. Like, it's fun for me that way. I've played alone sometimes, but geez, just like, oof. Forever alone. Sadness. I've also tried Black Desert. Again, same problem. No one to play with. And there's a lot of stuff going on in Black Desert. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, then wow. But then I was like, oh, I should get into World of Warcraft because, you know, everybody's played it forever. And then they were like, don't do it. What class are you maining? Currently Reaper. I played Healer. Played Healer for the longest time because it was the easiest one to level up in. And then I got into Dark Knight because I really liked that. I usually like playing tanks or bruisers. And Dark Knight was really fun to play. But then as soon as the Reaper was out, I was like, oh, that's so cool. And I got into it and I really like it. Same reason I haven't touched Black Desert in a while too. Yeah. Are you a Sa or are you a Momo? Am I a Sa or am I Momo? We'll never know. Healers together. Warframe is my main MMO that I always come back to. Just started the warrior class. She's a Sa. So, I guess I could let you in on what my names actually are. So, Sa is short for Saris. That's the first name, Saris. And then Momo's the middle name. And then I smashed them together because I thought it sounded a lot cuter to say SahMomo instead of Saris or Saris Momo. I mean, I think I'm right. SahMomo is cuter, and Sa is like a nickname. And then now they're interchangeable in what people call me because I like when people call me Momo too. I think it's really cute. And it's like having a cute nickname with friends when they call me Momo or whatever. So I'm okay with either now at this point. So Sa or Momo. Blue Protocol is honestly the only other MMO I'm waiting for. Yes, I am excited because so far they have no gender lock or anything like that. And you can actually make your own character in an anime MMO for once. Which is not always. They don't always let you, like, look at Honkai. Honkai is like, no, again, you have to play this character that looks like this. You don't get to choose what you want. You can in Tower of Fantasy? Oh, true. True. Tower of Fantasy was decent when it came out. However, it had no staying power for me. Like, I could not stay enjoying the story. That might be a fail on my end, but there's something about it that I was just like, eh. New patches are really good. Anvil Empire is the other MMO I want. The Saiest of Momos or the Momoiest of Sais? Come back for the water area? Oh. Some good news to share? What's that, Hellfire? What do you have to share with me? Do it. Do it, meow. Do it right, meow! Also, happy Cinco de Mayo and happy... Nut, I guess. Happy Cinco de Mayo and happy Friday to everyone. Oh, we all enjoy our nutting. Yeah, like cashews and pistachios. Right? Right, guys? Right? And almond milk, which is nut milk. Right? We all enjoy it? As you know, I haven't been to stream for a while. Been going out on dates with this girl I like, and we are cuddled and held hands yesterday. And today was date number 5, and we are official! Congratulations on official! That is so sweet! Cuddling and holding hands. Oh my lord! It's hot in here now. I'm so happy for you. Hi, happy Luffy B-Day to you as well. Oh, Luffy B-Day is today? Hi, Cubine, how you doing? Bye. Bye. Hello, Metro. Metro, how you doing? Happy Cinco de Mayo. Happy Luffy birthday. Happy Friday. Happy nutting all of us in chat, because that's what we're doing, apparently. Huh? I mean, that's what happened. You were here, right? Happy Revenge of the 5th? Yeah. I get to watch your stream, so of course I'm awesome. Hey! Thanks, Kibine. Everybody's nutting. This is the content that you came for, right? This is what you want. Alright. You guys are hilarious.
Shake
Ayo.
those bitties. Oh, you gotta shake those bitties. Every time you shake those bitties. Come on. Thank you for shaking all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Let's shake those bitties. Let's shake all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Thank you guys so much for shaking all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Let's shake them, let's shake them, let's shake all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. I love you guys. Thank you guys for
I'm laughing because I read what you said, Hellfire. Hold on. You should take that sound alert somewhere else, maybe. The best kind of content. Thank you for the videos. Rar. Rar? Blub! Hi, Blub. Blub, how are you doing? Happy Cinco de Mayo? Okay. So before I went to relieve myself, cause small bladder, I was saying maybe I should like do something instead of just sitting here chatting. But like I don't know what you guys want. Cause here's the thing, I know stats wise, statistically, it seems like most of my viewers are into just chatting more than anything else. Okay, I will sip. And now I'm like, if I play a game, are you guys gonna be like sad? Because I'll tell you, like, the truth is a lot of times when I start playing a game, people kind of lose interest. It's like you guys would rather be chatting, hanging out.
Hello. I was wondering if I could order 1 attentions, please.
Chris! No, Chris, you cannot have any attentions. No attentions for Chris. No telling Chris that you've been a very good boy. Nope, no attentions. Nope, I don't know what you're talking about. No pets for you. That's chat. Unsubbed, unfollowed. Bruh. Ayo, Metro nutting? What kind of nuts are these, by the way? Can I eat them? Okay, real talk though. I think pistachios are the most tasty nuts. But then they are also the most fattening nuts that I eat, so So, have you seen Nightingales? The server-based survival crafting MMO? No. Everything is edible once? Oof. True. Ever play Shadow of War on Gravewalker difficulty? No. These nuts are premium? Sheesh. Agreed. I keep a bag of them on my desk for a quick snack. I do not. I mean, they are kind of on the expensive side. So every now and then I'll get like a little bag or something as like a treat. Cashews are good too, but I feel like pistachios hit different. Like they hit harder. Let me see these games. Can we... Nightingales. Server-based survival crafting. Peanuts are good, but basic. Peanuts are good, however, the one bad thing for me about peanuts is they seem to aggravate acid, like in my tummy, so then I'll have acid issues. Nightingales survival game. Okay.
Bye.
We're gonna pull this over here. And we'll check this out quick. Bam. Let's see. Vane! Hello, Vane. How are you doing? Hello, Anthony, also. I'm actually trying to complete Middle-earth Shadow of War, a Gravewalker, without rage quitting. Good luck. I don't get to eat pistachios because my sister is allergic. Oof. She must be highly allergic then. Okay, let's see. Here we go. This is the Nightingale one. I'm gonna check it out quick. Playing a bunch of Nikki.
Nightingale is #1 on my list of upcoming games, and I don't think I've ever been this excited for a new release. So today, I'd like to share with you some research that I did, trying to uncover all the expected features and
points for a
mechanics
cool
in this
giant
unique fantasy title. First, I'll give you a brief overview, and then we'll do a deep dive into everything we've learned about the game so far. So Nightingale will be this sort of open-world, single-player or co-op, PvE,
or
fantasy
co-op,
gaslamp survival game, and it's being developed by Inflection Games, a studio made up of BioWare veterans with previous experience making games like Mass Effect and Dragon Age Origins. And so you're this realm walker who can traverse the interplanetary network of magical portals. You'll have to navigate your way through forests and swamps and deserts.
It looks
to unlock
like we
the
make our
portals
character.
that'll take you even deeper into the lands of the Fae, in this alternate history timeline
different
taking
outfits,
place in the Victorian era around the year 1889. I can't really
Listen,
think of
I'm a bit of a hoe
taking place in this
for
time
being
frame
able to
except for
personalize and
Victoria
customize
III.
your
So,
character.
This should be a really refreshing setting for a
You can
first-person
add me.
game. To survive, you'll need to prepare meals, construct shelter, and craft tools to enable the gathering of plants, ores, and trees, as well as other more uncommon resources that can be found deep within the realms. And by finding new blueprints and new materials, you can then construct pieces of increasingly higher tech and higher quality gear and weapons to increase your abilities. It's even possible to enchant your equipment by employing the arcane techniques of the Fae. You'll be able to build an impressive estate to call home and choose from a wide range of architectural motifs to decorate it to your liking. You're even encouraged to organize into communities to increase your chances of surviving, either with other players or by recruiting non-player characters or NPCs who can assist you in expanding your homestead, automating production, and gathering resources. You're free to roam the vast realms, each of which features eye-popping visuals that will put you in the middle of what the developers are calling a
It looks
gaslamp
really cool.
fantasy adventure. You'll
And
discover
it
the forgotten relics of
sounds
previous
like it will
Realm
have a
Walker
lot of cool
expeditions,
gameplay.
investigate the mysterious architecture of the Fae, and explore their
the
derelict
Fae?
ruins. Each portal promises splendor and peril waiting for you on the other side. You can explore the realmscape on your own, or you and your friends can work together to complete objectives by pooling your respective strengths, abilities, and resources. You'll be able to craft a wide variety of close quarters and long-range weapons, even firearms.
I
to
like that
confront
this
the
kind of
monsters
looks
within
like a
the realms,
Wild
which
West,
include
but
the
with
Bound,
fairies?
hostile human factions,
And,
apex
like,
creatures, and even
steampunk?
the Fae themselves. Finally, you'll discover and craft a multitude of realm cards, and use them to influence the generation process
It's gonna
of
be
the
our new
realm you
group
wish
game,
to discover,
maybe.
each containing new challenges, new discoveries, and new secrets, as well as new threats. All of these are subject to your control. I don't know about you,
There's
but
even
I'm
a
sold.
card
And if you want to
aspect?
know more about this game, then stick around, because I'm about to explain every feature I've uncovered for the game so far after scouring Twitter, Discord, YouTube, and the game's website.
I
So
love
let's
the
begin.
giant.
The story for Nightingale was inspired by a book titled Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. Despite the super boring title, the synopsis of the book sounds pretty good.
Like magical
Susanna
card
Clarke's
thing.
fantasy novel, published in 2004, is set in early 19th century England and follows the
Not your
relationship
credit
of two
cards.
magicians, of course, Mr. Norrell and
Put it back
Jonathan
in your
Strange.
pants.
Shocker, right? And their attempts to revive English magic. The novel weaves historical
Hi,
events
Candy.
with fantasy elements and delves into the themes of nationhood, love, and power. This sparked the idea for an alternate history set in the Victorian era, a creative period in terms of human invention and knowledge acquisition, and the devs then imagined their own world, in which players could enter these portals and travel to fantastic realms to meet the Fae. The magical
Ever
Fae
since
and
that
humans
book,
have
I'm
had
a
a
little sus about
long-standing,
card
mutually
systems.
beneficial connection for centuries, if not
Credit
millennia.
cards, and
At
you're
first,
peeking?
humans worshipped the Fae
More
and
original
learned
dark
magic
fantasy
from them.
books.
But
Yeah.
later, however, humans did what humans do and
Sort
began
of
to view themselves
NYC
as
drill
equal
rap?
to the Fae.
No.
The Fae then withdrew from our world, taking most of their magic with them. But magic's seed had already been sown in the world, and so the study of magic emerged
Candy, how you
alongside
doing?
Renaissance science and art as an exciting new field for human study. But the story takes place not in a new universe, but in an alternative timeline to our own. So you may witness some historical events through the lens of magic and the Fae's interaction with humans. And so humans all over the world have flocked to this enchanted city called
Working
Nightingale
toward
to learn about
20,000
magic,
channel points.
develop an
Nice.
understanding of its
Ooh,
workings,
more sipping?
and construct
Thank
portals
you.
to the Fae worlds beyond. I think of Nightingale like Jerusalem meets New York City. The setting for the beginning of the story is the end of the world. The planet Earth is currently undergoing a catastrophic event. The
Oh,
world
no.
is slowly being enveloped in a mysterious force known as the Pale, but nobody knows
The
where it came
Pale.
from. And if the beginning of the story is the end of the world, does the end of the story mean we'll take it full circle to the beginning of the world? Unclear. Realm walkers
Huh.
everywhere are making a last-ditch effort to travel to
So we're
Nightingale
realm
under the assumption that
walkers.
Nightingale is the final stronghold of humanity and that it possesses the magical power to keep the Pale at bay. But unknowingly, those attempting to use the portals are ultimately cast asunder and lost within the labyrinth of the realms. Hopefully you'll have more than a volleyball to keep you company. The story will see you along your journey to return to Nightingale, enduring various obstacles in the realms as well as obstacles from the Fae. Humanity knows very little about
if
the
this
Fae,
game
but we do know
lives
that
up
they are not
to
divine.
even
The elders,
like a
whoever
half
they are,
of the hype that
created
they're
these
giving,
mystical beings.
it'll
The
be
Fae are divided
amazing.
into courts, such as the Winter Court and the Summer Court. Each of these courts has its own
Ooh,
motivations
I got
for
a
how
realm
they
you
interact
can get
with
lost
humans.
in.
The Winter Court,
Ah,
for
there
example,
you go.
employs the Bound.
Right,
They created
senpai.
creatures
Welcome
who
back.
serve them mindlessly. They are described as human-like mimics. Some of these monsters are more fantastical than others, while some are simply horrifying. But they're all distinct
Hoping
to
it
the
does
style of
live up.
Gaslamp fantasy
Same.
that the developers are attempting to create.
I-
And these courts
I
are
wanna play
commanded
this.
by Fae princes, princesses, lords, and ladies. And everyone who is not a member of a court is referred to as Ronin. And when players awaken after
Ronin.
passing through the shattered portal network,
I
they
just
will
want to play a
encounter
Warforged
Puck,
made of
a character based on A
my
Midsummer's Night Dream and who serves as your friendly Fae
SahMomo,
guide
or is it
throughout the story's
Momoris?
first act. Furthermore, the majority
SahMomo?
of Fae and humans arrange themselves into factions, with more emerging along the trip. All factions, Fae or human, can provide lore
You can
and
do it, Candy.
storytelling opportunities. Uncovering who is
Nothing
friend
you
and
won't
who is
finish.
foe in the realm is kind of part of the journey. This means that players will meet the Fae
How
in
dare you.
combat, even though Fae are not
How
inherently
dare
bad
you.
creatures. They can be incredibly cryptic, elusive, and
Stop
difficult
saying
to
things that
read
are
at
true
times,
that hurt
with
me.
the same capacity for good and evil as any human. However,
And I
players
think
will
it's Ronin
encounter
is
a variety
Japanese,
of
it's
Fae
very
archetypes,
English, yeah.
including Fae assassins and commanders, all of whom stand roughly 8 to 9 feet tall. If the Fae had blue
How's
skin,
Valheim
the story
doing?
might have an
The
entirely
server's still
different
up, by the
feel.
way.
As an alternate history, you get to reimagine both real-life and fictional stories in new ways. It's entirely possible to discover the ruins of civilizations
It is,
that once
yeah.
existed in the realms, but have
Yeah,
since
I
vanished
kept the
because,
server
after
up
all,
because you
humans have
guys
been
were playing it,
exploring
it
them
seemed like.
for untold ages. You might observe how individuals like English mathematician Ada Lovelace who is most known for developing the analytical
There's
engine
an
and
idea
early
that
computer design,
cryptic
would have
animals live
interacted
in
with
national
magic.
parks.
And I'm hereby referring to my computer as an analytical engine
Thanks
because
for
that's
the mile
100
ornament
times
on
more
Momo's
badass
horns.
than PC. You'll also get to know fictional characters like Dr.
I stopped
Jekyll
playing
and
'cause I
Mr.
thought it was
Hyde
dead.
and learn how they would behave in such a setting as well. The goal of the developers is to create a survival crafting game with rich NPCs and lore that players can explore. Everything is supposed to fit together nicely and give you the impression that you're visiting real places. The developers reportedly spent a lot of time and effort early in the project thinking about how to pay off this
I'm doing
idea
fine.
of many different realms and places to explore. The realm system through
I literally
realm
woke up
cards
and it was
allows
just
users
busy,
to
busy,
control
busy,
what
and
they
then
see
stream time.
inside portals. The realm card mechanic
That's
is
kind
the
of how my
interface
days go.
through which players can participate in the procedural realm construction. It's not just about having one procedural world, it's about the generation being meaningful and the player having some control over what they're seeing, so it doesn't feel arbitrary. The realm card system combines player agency with the randomness and surprise of the procedural system. Players will be asked to create realm cards using recipes they find or earn via gameplay. Once you've crafted those realm cards, you'll go
So
to
this
a portal,
is what allows
play
you
the
to
realm cards in certain
unlock the
combinations,
realms.
and all of that adds up to a recipe that
I
tells the
assume.
portal what it needs to unlock the other side. Cards are classified as biome cards, major cards, and minor cards. Over time, new biome cards will be released. Currently, the swamp, the desert, and the forest are all present, and all have certain environmental difficulties. Other significant aspects of the realm are represented by major cards. Minor cards then make small tweaks and improvements
This
to
game
what you'll find on the
sounds
other
like
side.
it's
So
huge.
let's assume that you've decided that you want to go to a desert. You'll choose a biome card for that. You also might want to go hunting and look for natural resources, or just look for something new. In that case, you might have a major card called the Hunt, and by playing it, you'll get more of a focus on dangerous animals that can then be hunted and harvested to collect their hides for future crafting. Additionally, you might want to avoid the night because it's too stressful to you, and so you can play a minor card to prevent the sun from setting. So after crafting and then using your realm cards, you'll have an open portal to a new realm. As long as the portal is open, you can enter that realm. However, if it shuts, that realm is lost forever. The same sort of realm will be obtained when using the same card combinations in the future, but you won't connect to the same exact realm as you visited before. That realm is gone. You can even take your friends along and bring them to places they've never been, even using cards
You know what
that those
else is
players
huge?
haven't
My
yet
game's
obtained.
backlog.
And there will even be caves in some realms, and these underground areas contain a
Mom!
variety of encounters ranging from naturally occurring caves to
My brother's
underground
going somewhere else
abandoned
getting
Fey
nasty.
ruins. The majority of the materials found within the realms
Niall.
don't naturally respawn, so exploring new realms is the main way to acquire more resources. As the developers continue to work on new content and new locations,
I want this game.
realm
When is it
cards are
coming out?
anticipated to be added over time. Players can designate any realm as their respite realm, which is where they will return to if they die and are unable to be revived. They can then fast travel to this respite realm if they are in danger. This is
You
where
get
you
to
will
pick
construct
where
your estate,
you get
which
to
will
pick
serve
your
as both
realm.
your main base of operations and the location of most of your crafting endeavors. For artistic
be
expression,
announced?
you can personalize your estate
Oh.
in terms of both design
Supposedly?
and decor, and
This
you
year?
decide where your respite realm is
Okay.
located. If you want to live in a dangerous swamp with a variety of lethal monsters,
I'm
because you
assuming
find that
not right
intriguing,
now,
you
like,
can do that. But it
probably
might make
the
more
end of the
sense
year,
to
if
put it
anything.
somewhere calmer and more serene, with plenty of great resources. But it's entirely up to you. As long as the topography and other natural features
Teasing
allow
all the
for it,
good games.
players
That's
can
what we're
construct their
doing right
buildings
now. We're
anywhere.
looking at all
there
the
are
games
certain
that are coming
limitations
out.
on where you can build, such as sharp inclinations, objects being in the way, and the fact that some components can only be joined to certain others, but otherwise you can build just about anywhere. Currently, you can only have one
We're
respite point
edging.
active at once, but you
We're
can build as
edging
many
all
structures
together,
as you
except for a
want
lot of
any
you already
place in the
nutted, so
realms.
I guess.
However, there might be some restriction due to performance issues. The developers
I
are making
guess
a
we're
lot of
on
effort to
round
guarantee
2
good
or
performance,
3.
even with extremely intricate buildings created by players. The building system is said to be similar to the Forest or Grounded, in that you lay out the blueprints for various building components, such as a wall or a staircase, before filling in the shape of the design with the necessary
Round
materials
2.
to finish the project.
Fight.
And players can currently build barriers
This
or
first
other
is
structures to resist the
Unsafe
bound
are
or
the
other
games and
creature
just,
attacks.
like, give me-
After that,
give
players
now,
can use
please.
ranged
The
weapons
first
to
to send
assault the
it,
bound while
soul
minimizing
frame.
risk
Oh.
to themselves. The
Oh my
devs
gosh.
prefer to
Mantra, what is
emphasize
this, like round
variability
3?
within the realms rather than varied sizes. Hence, the usual map size is going to be 2 by 2
The fight is
kilometers.
about who nuts first.
Higher tier resources will become available as you accumulate realm cards and go
Round
through your
3,
adventures. You can craft items using basic materials, but you can later craft the same things out of higher tier materials.
Oh
The
my
gear you
gosh.
create will be stronger and more powerful.
What the
depending on
heck?
the
This
quality
game
of the
is
components
gigantic.
used to make it. Therefore,
Time for
you'll
Momo
want
to
to
play this
advance
whole
and discover
series?
those harder
No.
realms so that you can acquire
It's
better
never
resources to
ending,
keep up
right?
with the increasingly difficult challenges you will encounter.
Versus
You may have a
is
lot
like
of fun
Warframe
when
mixed
cooking,
with
and there are
Destiny
many
2.
different and interesting recipes available.
Soulflame
Fire
is an
roasted food is a
RPG.
simple illustration of how recipes function. Fire roasted berries
I
and
might need a
fire
new
roasted
mouse soon.
mushrooms
Some
are
of
both
this,
available,
like,
and both will
part of the
satisfy your
bottom are starting to
appetite.
get worn
But
down a
because you
lot. I can feel
utilize
more
different
friction in my
ingredients,
mouse pad
the
now.
benefits will vary. So the whole cooking and
I
food
feel
system
like
is
something
sounding
is
a lot
going
like
wonky with
Valheim
my
to me.
mouse too.
Realm walkers will be given some fundamental crafting and building schematics when they first begin, and they'll be able to find new schematics by gathering resources, conversing with NPCs, or performing missions. Players can currently create
My
up to
mouse
3
is a cheap
characters,
mouse
but you can only
though,
play with
so
one of them
it's
at
not
once.
really weird to
Choosing a character role during the
replace
character
it. It doesn't
creation
cost a
process
lot.
gives you access to a narrative backstory and distinctive clothing. The devs have created prototypes of pets, but they haven't yet put them into production, and there hasn't been much development done on mounts. And the game is said
Keeping
to
my
not
watch
have
time?
a
Yeah.
leveling system. Progression will be based on the recipes, materials, and encounters you discover.
You play the
Items
new
you craft
update for
and upgrade
Warframe?
will impact your stamina, health, and abilities. Melee weapons like the
G502
axe pick,
wireless?
ranged weapons like the sling bow, and magical spells
How-
will
how
all be
long
used
of a
in
life
combat.
is your
Around
wireless
10
mouse,
spells
though?
should be available
Yeah,
at
like,
launch, and more
is it a
will be
couple
released
hours,
throughout early
or-
access, ranging from utility to battle spells. So far, we've seen the Shockwave spell, which will stop adversaries in their tracks, and the Light Wisp spell, which illuminates an object in the shadows. As you advance in the
But,
game,
like, on
you'll
a-
be able
on
to
a
acquire
range, like, what do you
magical
think is the
talents. You see,
typical, like-
humans are not really
like
born
6
with magical
hours,
talents,
8
and
hours,
therefore
10
spells
hours.
must be bound to some item, such as a tool or a weapon. But beware, because using spells will reduce that item's durability.
Do some mice
Ammunition
that
for
are
some
wireless,
firearms
like,
can
just
also be
charge on a
customized.
charger
For
or
example,
something?
a rifle could discharge slugs, birdshot, or
Play for, like,
fire
2 or 3
ammunition,
days
and the
before
materials you
charge?
use to make the weapons will affect a number of characteristics, including damage, weight, and durability.
With my luck,
Nightingale, like most
if I get
survival
a
crafting
wireless
games,
mouse,
gives
you
players
guys,
a lot of options in terms
watch it,
of
like,
what
go
they
out
want to
in the
pursue
middle of
as
a game
goal
and I
how
die.
they might fulfill it. However, there is a narrative arc or story mode that players can pursue via NPCs and quests. There is a very typical death mechanism in place in which players will lose their whole inventory on death and revive back at their
4 to
previous
5
spawn point,
days?
and there are no timers to return
You
to your
guys have
stuff,
interested
and there will
me.
be a sign to indicate where it all is.
Now, do you have the
Any
same
benefits you
mouse?
possessed prior to death, such as like meal buffs, will be gone. And going hungry right now will cause you some various debuffs, but will not kill you. Realm walkers will be able to earn extraordinary
you telling
abilities
us to
via their
sabotage your mouse?
equipment and
Oh,
spells.
no!
For example, you can outfit
I
them
haven't
with
changed the
unique
batteries in
equipment
mine,
that
and
allows
I've
them
had
to
it since
scale
October
steep
last
rock
year.
faces. Or alternatively, you could enchant an umbrella.
Well,
and
I'm
use it
good
to
at
glide back
charging my
down to
phone
safety.
every single
Finally,
day,
the
so
day-night
I feel
cycle
like I'd
is
be okay
reported
with the
to
mouse
be
if I just
60
treated it the
minutes
same way.
long. So when will Nightingale be available? Well,
Multi-wireless
according
mouse
to
will be
the
better,
facts
like
section
I
of the
14
official
months
Nightingale website, Inflection
Upgraded
Games has
version,
set the
Logitech
Nightingale release date for the first half of
G703.
2023 on PC. Closed alpha
I'm
playtesting
about to,
has
like,
been
add a
ongoing
mouse to
since
my
summer
wish
of
list.
2022, and they're still accepting signups for that.
I want the
and content
wireless
creators
one
can
then.
fill out a separate application for an upcoming early access promotional release. There is no information on a console
it
port
charge for, like,
right
an hour
now.
and it's
Nightingale
good.
is a game that I will continue to cover on my
I would
channel,
charge it
so
when I
make
go
sure
to
you're
bed.
subscribed if you're interested in that. I hope you found this information helpful and or entertaining, and I'll see
This
you
was
all
a
in the
really
Fey realms.
well covered for this game. Like,
Hey
I'm
everyone,
leaving
I just wanted to say thank you for
the like
watching,
and
for
stuff.
leaving a like, but most of all, thank you to the long list of amazing supporters that you see right here. I hope this episode has
This guy is called Guns, Nerds, and Steel. Really, really good coverage there. Ooh. Let me see your videos. Small land? Is it a land for me? There's this video on a game, and the game seems like it's called Small Land. Wait, there's perks. If having a wired mouse, you can strangle people? Bruh. Like, right now it's charging. An hour will get you through the day. I also like this mouse because it'll pulse red when it gets 20% power. Oh. You saw Kinda on the small side. I mean, I'm a little shorter than the average, but like not weirdly short. I'm 5'1". Hi, Lily. I hope you are having a wonderful night. Thank you. No, you. Happy Cinco de Mayo. The small land game looked good. 4 foot. Bruh. Small, but not everywhere. True. True. I'm kind of thick. Let me look at this.
Everyone, and welcome back to Small Land.
I like this guy's
I'm just heading out
videos.
to the beach right now because we need
So-
to. Whoops! Oh, hello there. We need to
This is a
collect
big
up some
eagle?
chitin so that we can make grapples.
Yeah, it's just
Look
my
closely
eagle.
On my arm, I
My
did
eagle
make a grapple
thick.
gun, and that used all the chitin I had to do it, and it's 1 chitin per grapple. So I'd like to stock up on a couple of those. Here we go, right here, Sawyer beetle. That's exactly what we're looking for. Nice. Oh, jeez, a little bit rusty. Yeah, it's been a while since I played. I was on vacation for a while and didn't get a chance to play this for a couple of weeks. There we go, 2 chitin right there. That's not too bad. So I think if I just follow the river straight down to the beach, we'll have plenty of beetles to kill down there. All right, that puts me up to 11. I'd say that's good enough. Let's head back home and get the grapple crafted. Ultimately,
Nah, it's obvious that red bomb from all the
Grey Lands,
abuse.
I think
Oh
it's
well,
called, to meet
let's
up with
make it
Nock,
bigger.
who wants us to kill the black hornet so that we can then craft the armor that Nock wants to give us, which I think it's you need like it was some kind of a wing, I think, and I think that's how you get the glider armor. So you know, we'll figure that out. But man, if I could have the grapples and the glider, we could pretty much scale all the terrain around here. Just gonna collect up some resources while I'm out here. I might as well, right? I mean, you never want to return home empty-handed, do you? And 1 more beetle for the road. Okay, so that should be good. I need to get fiber string as well. I think it was like, what was it, 2 per? Yeah, 2 fiber string, 1 kite. Who's stop it, stop it, stop beating on the house. No, stop that. Jeez, oh my god. I picked a really bad place to live. You know, you can live on top of trees, like there's special trees. I think this is one of them right here. And there's like a safe zone up there that you can build in, but it's like getting in and out of it is such a chore. I'd much rather live like on ground level, but now that I've lived here for a while, this place is too shady. I think I need to find like a sunnier location. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. I don't really know if I want to tear this all down and move.
King Waffle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Sleepover.
Okay,
right now we're looking at games.
Something. I'm not sure.
Are not kind
Where are they?
people,
Everything
people
looks
who
so
eat
similar in
spiders.
this. Oh my god, they're
Alright,
crafted in
version
chunks. I got 80 of them now. Whoa, okay. My bad
Nice
there.
fit from my
I thought I
hand.
was crafting 1 at a time. I think I was crafting 10 at a time.
Where are you
so I don't think
from?
we'll need any hooks anytime soon. Alright, let me get the rest of the
East
stuff
USA.
packed away and we'll head over to the Hornet location. Okay, I think I've made it to the, I think it's called the Greylands over here. And there should be a bed over here, so I need to set that as my respawn
From
point. Then we
Canada?
can go hunting for the mega
Some part
hornet
of Alberta
or
and
whatever we're
Canada
out
is
here to
about
kill.
here to the
Okay, here's my
wildfire,
stuff
but
right
I'm
over here
safe.
too. Oh, however,
Glad
yes,
you're
there is
safe.
a cockroach there.
You're east,
That,
yeah.
he always is there. There's like set spawn points, I think, for certain creatures. And hello, where's my stuff? Oh no, they destroyed my stuff, man. Ah, that's lame. Okay, well, just fingers crossed that I can craft a new workbench here relatively easily. Right, need a bed for sure, and
a bench.
Workbench down. Okay, and that should just allow me to, for free, repair all or most of my things, even my torch, and then activate respawn point. And what did I leave in here anyway? Bunch of junk. Okay, what else was out here? There was like obsidian, I think, and the scrap iron. Oh, another one over there. Can I make this jump? I don't think I can. Ah, well, it's gonna kind of be a long trek then. Oh, keep your eye out for some poisonous mushrooms too. They glow like green or like a
Midwest?
bluish
Nice.
green color in the nighttime.
South?
And we're really short on those.
Southern
Those are used to make
blood.
like antidotes and poison-resistant potions and stuff. So,
Let's see.
I didn't even bring any of those. Probably the hornet up here is gonna poison us too, isn't it? It's probably just like the big albino spider that we fought before. Okay, and the sun is coming
This is
up. Okay,
small
so we'll be able to
land.
see something here soon.
You're also
Gonna put the
Midwest?
torch away and say,
Nice.
save the durability on it.
Was
Oh,
born
and we've
Southerner.
got flies too. Great.
But I
Yes,
yeehaw.
flies are terrible. And that's just a regular hornet up there fighting something. Oh, jeez. And now it's raining.
No.
The weather
Ew.
is just doesn't know what it wants to do in this game. It's dark, it's cold, it's rainy, it's wet, it's like something terrible way more than half the time. Man, the Greylands are just bad. Maybe I should have tried to tame a wolf spider to come with me here today. Okay, well, we're doing okay. So
you are
check the
just
map
small,
here. And
basically.
the
I don't know where I
Black
am anymore. I
Hornet
say Midwest. Others claim I'm more West Coast.
Well,
oh.
by my reckoning, it's kind of up on top of that pile of
I
scrap
exist.
there. Some sort of like a caution sign. Oh boy!
You get to
outta
say
here.
it. You get to say where you
Flies.
are.
Ah.
Midwest is
I think
Midwest
flies,
if you
all
want it to
flying
be.
things so far, I think I've seen are vulnerable to piercing. All right,
Just
well, we've
schmo.
got to respawn. No, no, no! I don't want to
You
fight
used
you
to
up
that,
here.
right?
Go away.
Oh my gosh, you
Good
guys.
respawn point.
Let me see something here. So, let me just bring this over. I don't wanna show like all my info here, so I can't really bring it over. But I'm looking at the mouses, the Mises. You guys said Logitech 703, and the other one's even more. What was it, 502 or something? Yeah, that one's even more. I have them pulled up, right? So for clarification though, you need the charging pads, right? The Misers? The Misers? You don't need the charging pad? How does it charge? Does it come with something to charge on that they're just not telling me? Micro USB? Okay. So I would just plug it in to something and it charges. I don't need this expensive charging pad mat thing. Okay. Because that was confusing me. I was like, really? I'm to buy this crazy expensive thing too? So then it's just a choice between the two Mices. The 703 looks a lot like my current mouse. The 502 has a lot of gamer buttons. 703 is on sale currently. I think I might add that one. Oop. Okay. Enable crowdfunding. Proceed. Miser. Mouser. That's the description I'm putting in. Okay. Boom. Done. Alright. Get the gamer buttons. I don't even use the gamer buttons. I just use the side two ones and that's all. Plus, this one's like cheaper, I think, by like $35. So, that'll be nice. But no, I'm not Busu anyway. Yeah, get yourself a mouse.
Pretty close by, so if this turns into a bit of a death loop, you know,
Chaos
we should be able to
Wolf
manage. Is that the Hornet
0597.
over there?
Thank you
I
for
see
the
a couple
follow
of
and welcome
flies that I'll
in.
just try and
We're
pick
currently
off with
looking at
archery.
games.
Whoa, crap! Oh, they
I learned
pushed
to
me
really
off,
love
crap.
the forward and backside
Look
buttons
out.
for extra
Okay.
binds. The other two
That's
are to change the
that's
DPI
looking like
settings.
something I haven't seen before.
Oh.
That could be the Hornet. It's
comfortable
got
with my
like
mouse?
blue wings
Since
too.
want
What is this
mice?
called again? The Black Hornet.
I'm willing
Yeah.
to try
Yeah, that
wireless.
looks like a Black Hornet
is
to
what
me.
we're doing.
Okay, so I
Because
have
the
some
mouse I
regular
have currently
bandages
seems like
just
it's
to,
acting up a lot.
Jeez, with these stupid flies, get out of here.
With me like having
Okay,
to
here we
direct
go,
it
at
more than it should
98%
have to be, I feel like.
And I should be able to
To
get
make
at
it move.
least one sneak
Need an
attack
ergo
in
mouse.
here.
It won't
Okay,
on
this
us,
is
my
the
hands, but
arena
it'll help
right
with the
here.
stream.
This is not
My
good,
hands
'cause if
are
I
really
fall off,
small.
I'm totally dead.
So it's kind of the reason that I
don't
stray
fall.
away from
We'll
a
just
lot
try
of the
to run
gamer
circles and
misers.
keep our safe distance.
Because they're made for bigger hands. They're
Down
made
so
for
we can't see
bra
me.
hands.
And let's kick things off with a couple of arrows.
You freak out.
Oh, jeez.
Is it because of the insects
Oh,
and
he
the
makes
spiders?
really scary noises.
Scooters?
Whoa!
Gamer
What
mice?
was that? I just slid. I didn't even know I could do that. Oh, maybe.
The Miser
maybe
Mousers?
archery is okay. He's attacking. There we go. Okay.
I don't like the
Archery's way to go.
noise.
Where did
I
he
don't
go?
like the
Oh, there he
sound
is.
of it.
Yeah. Whoa. Okay, he hit me there. He didn't do a whole lot of damage though.
I wanna go back and look at other games. Other games. That's Smallland. There's Rebirth. There's a lot of. Oh, I think they're doing a series of this Rebirth game. Okay. I built a beachside bungalow and survival fountain of youth. Okay, so some of these are game, like, talking about them. And some of them are, like, a series. That makes sense. They're doing Rebirth, Sons of the Forest, Smallland, War of the Walkers. Oh. You hate spiders? See, that makes sense. Give us your hand size, we'll find a game around for you. Small. I don't know what my hand size is. I mean, it looks to me like my fingies are maybe like 3 inches or so long. And then my palm might at least be like 4 inches or so from top to bottom. All I know is, when my niece, when she became 10 years old, her hands were bigger than mine. So, that's what we're working with. Children's hands are bigger than mine. So, animal is mice, the computer peripheral is mouses. Currently playing Darkness Falls. Let's her mice gives her pleasure to what is that? Raid, is it a raid I smell?
Run.
Run. Hello, raiders! Welcome in. Is it Wolper? Hello, hello. Wolper raid? Welcome, Wolper. There's a shout out. What were you doing? Oh, V Rising! V Rising is actually pretty good. Thank you for raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am SahMomo. I am a small succubus, slightly chaotic, slightly derp, slightly lewd, on some of my last brain cells, and sometimes comfy. But yeah, welcome in. We're currently talking about games. Play a game called Guardian Tales. World Perp, did you have a good stream? Oh, let me... There you go. Boom. Did you saw a small demonic stream of love? Yes, it's my crazy little stream called love. I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, but welcome in. Whee. How is everyone? Let me see. I clicked on this channel because they were talking about, gosh, Nightingale? And Nightingale looks amazing.
Nightingale is not...
Okay. How is V Rising? Oh, that's right. We like looked this up because it was someone's suggestion, right? And suggestion, I can speak. Whee. Yeah, Nightingale. It looks amazing. It's like a huge game coming out. Is there like a shorter video? Because that one was really long. There's a trailer? Yeah, here's a trailer. Oh yeah, this game? Yeah. It looks amazing. It's supposedly going to be out this year. Deathhawk was the one who suggested we
Ever
look at
since
this
the
one.
day the portal network collapsed, stranding us in these realms,
Rosebird.
we have searched for a way home.
Lost and alone in the dangerous labyrinth of fantastical worlds. Welcome to the lands of Fae.
portal is a chance for salvation. Uniting the lost survivors. Or leading us deeper into this nightmare.
Bruh. It looks like Wild West meets steampunk meets fairies. And giants.
Nightingale, our beacon of hope. But beyond our reach. As long as we stand together, our journey will unite us.
You, the Realm Walkers, are all that is left.
Yeah. Game does look pretty cool. I'm pretty excited for it. I don't always trust games with to be announcing later this year though, not after VTM Bloodlines 2. Feels like a better looking 7 Days to Die, but with other crap instead of zombies. I wanna find the Feywilds and summon a Tarask. Yes, that looks cool. It does! Now I'm excited for this. I'm excited. I hope it comes out and lives up to even half the hype, like I said. Oh man. If Saw doesn't name her character Shooty McShookface, I'm Riot. Bruh. Actually, when I name characters, if I don't name them my name, like if I don't name them SahMomo, I often name them something like Mommy Milk. Like, that's what I do. Like, Mommy Milk Farms has been one that I've done. Oh, it's just, that's my thing. That's my go-to. I like naming my farms that too. Upcoming games. Go back to this. I name all my boats David Boaty or Ship. Bruh. Right. Alright, let's see. We watched the Cozy Games. Oh. Project Medieval. New meta humans. 7 gaming trend. Top upcoming 2023 RPGs. With actual release dates. Oh, that might be one we need to watch. Okay. Let's see if this one has anything good in it. There was like Souls-like game that's based on Pinocchio.
In today's video, I'm going to talk about the RPGs, ARPGs, and even a few FPS games, believe it or not, that I'm personally, at the very least,
no, you're keeping me hydrated.
Out in 2023. All the games on this list have actual official 2023 release dates, so no Elder Scrolls 6 talk or even early access or Kickstarter talk. Let's begin. I'm actually going to start off with an FPS game, and I know it's a holy crap moment. Wolfheart FPS is actually covering an FPS. Yes, yes, I am. But all the FPS games on this list, I think some
is this that vampire game again?
As I'm not covering anything like Call of Duty or anything.
Well, I'm
like
downing
that.
beers.
So this first game is Redfall, a
Redfall again.
co-op action adventure releasing on PC and Xbox Series.
And you guys keep telling me that this one is so bad.
With a price tag of $69.99, but it will also also be available on
$69.99.
Beware though, console players. The game is
funny
not
number, but
launching with a
two,
performance
that's
mode,
so
so you'll be
expensive.
stuck in
Why
a
are games so
whopping 30
expensive
FPS
now?
until that mode comes out. Good shit, Bethesda. Redfall is being developed by Arcane Studios and published by Bethesda Softworks, and you can play this game solo, or you can squad up with 3 other friends, so a party size of 4 for those of you that can't do math. With the game's online co-op feature, which seems to be one of the big selling points.
So even if you could play it for free, you're like,
game?
no,
Well,
I get
the
it.
island of Redfall is under siege by vampires. So yep, you're gonna kill filthy, smelly, nasty, ugly vampires.
How many of you are
The players will
interested
take on
in
the
Dead
role of the
Island 2?
heroes with 4
Because
playable
I
characters,
keep
each with
seeing
their
people
own
playing
unique
it, and I
abilities
keep
backstories.
wanting to
You will
play
be
it.
collecting weapons and gear,
I
completing
don't know.
quests, using skill points
Like,
to
am I
upgrade
just
abilities,
being
and even
dumb? Should I
boosting your
not want to
heroes
play
with
it?
attributes to customize them further. Now, I'm not really sure how this one's going
Just
to
play
turn
it.
out, to be honest with you, but
I
there's nothing
recently
else really
got
going on at this
into-
time, and it's on Game Pass, so what the hell.
I was, but it's an Epic exclusive. I'm not alright with that. It looks really good.
And
You
I'm
should
waking
play
up
it.
to add this section into the video because
What is that
I forgot
face?
to add this game onto the list. So let's add it
What
in
is
and
that
put it in the wrong spot because technically it's
face?
coming out before Redfall. This game is none other than Star Wars Jedi Survivor, a single-player,
Classic.
narratively driven
Yeah.
third-person action adventure, and it's coming out on April 28th for PC and current gen
Can't
Xbox
stay
and
since it's
PlayStation
3
with a
a.m.
price
so I
tag
can just say
of
booba.
70 buckaroonies. This is a sequel to
Thank you,
Jedi
Sheen.
Fallen Order,
Thank you
and
for
will
saying
be
booba.
continuing the story of Cal
Booba.
Kestis 5 years later in his
Booba,
increasingly
booba,
desperate
booba,
fight to
booba,
stop the
booba,
galaxy
booba,
from
booba,
descending into
booba,
complete
booba.
darkness.
That's a little
This time
hard to
around,
keep
you will
doing.
be discovering new planets
Booba,
and using
booba,
additional force
booba,
abilities and new
booba,
lightsaber
booba,
fighting styles.
booba,
And that's all you gotta
booba,
know, and that's all I'm
booba.
going to tell you. Moving on. Darkest Dungeon 2 is a single-player gothic roguelike turn-based RPG, and
Guys,
those
no
who have played
poncho.
Darkest Dungeon
Oof.
1 would probably have an idea of what to expect here.
It's not of
Darkest
much
Dungeon
interest to
1
me, but
was
I'd
quite
watch you
popular
play
and it
it.
received very positive reviews over on Steam. And after
And you're
playing a
right,
bit
it's
of the
an
Darkest Dungeon
exclusive.
2 early
Maybe I
access in
should
the
think
past,
about that because
I
I
don't
don't
see
like
any
the
reason
fact
why
that it's
this
not
one
on
won't also
Steam.
be well
That
received.
is one thing.
So DD2 is being developed
Why
by
are you
Red Hook
staring at
Studios, and it
me?
comes out on May 8th for PC.
Even his
It should also
actor
be
was
coming
upset
to
that they
old
didn't
and
add a
current-gen
poncho.
Xbox and PlayStation
Wait,
sometime in the
why?
future. In this game, you'll be forming a party,
Booba.
equipping your stagecoach, and setting off across the
Booba.
decaying landscape on a last
Booba.
gasp quest to avert the apocalypse.
Booba.
This game features 4 party-member
Booba.
turn-based combat where you'll have to manage health,
Are you
sanity,
hypnotized
and
yet?
even
If
the
you're
stress
staring at
levels
me,
of
I
your
hope you're getting
heroes.
hypnotized.
It's a roguelike, so when a hero dies, it's permanent for that run, and when all of your heroes die, you of course have to start your run over again, but that's part of the game's core design and what makes it challenging. Because of this, you are constantly making strategic decisions on when to push forward, when to retreat, and how to best utilize your hero's unique abilities and synergies in order to survive. Each hero does have their own backstory. There's a massive system of upgrades and boons that open up new strategies for
neck,
each run.
my
And there's an
back,
affinity
my
system where heroes
anxiety
bond with each other
attack.
or get on each other's nerves,
You're saying
which does
thighs,
affect
but I'm
their
thinking ribs.
synergies.
Bruh.
Only a few days after Darkest Dungeon 2, we have The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, which is a single-player, arguably an action-adventure with
Yeah,
RPG elements, but
everybody's
compares.
talking about
It's a
this.
sequel
Everybody
to
knows
Breath of the Wild, which came out back
that
in
this is coming out.
2017. This game is, of course, a Nintendo exclusive, so if you need to skip ahead, there are chapter markers below, and its price tag
I'm
is currently
scared.
set at $69.99.
Yeah.
Tears of the
$69.99
Kingdom, you'll
again.
be traveling across the far-reaching land and
everything is
skies of Hyrule,
$69.99.
working to discover
Should I be
the origins of the
$69.99?
mysterious gloom that is plaguing the kingdom. The game starts you off on one of the many mysterious floating
Okay, everyone.
islands that have suddenly
You
appeared in the
wanna-
skies above Hyrule.
You wanna
The
be
land below that many are so
you wanna
familiar with
purchase
has been dramatically
an
transformed
hour
in this
of
game with
Momo
new towns,
time.
dank caves,
It's
and mysterious
$69.99.
gaping chasms that are springing up across the world. Of course,
I'm
it's
just
going to be
kidding.
similar in many ways to
I
Breath
think
of the
it'll
Wild,
do
but there
well
also seems to be
mechanically,
plenty
but
of
the
new
graphics
things to
are gonna be
discover,
weak
such
points.
as Link's new powerful
So I was over here
abilities
talking about
that allow him
booba,
to
I'm over
make
here cleaning
audacious
under my nails
weapons
with
and
my
craft creative
Bruh.
ways to help travel
I
across
clean under my
the
nails
land.
with my other nails.
Next up is System Shock, which is actually a classic game from 1994, but now it's getting a fully fledged remake, which is releasing on PC.
But my nails
on
are
May
long,
30th
so it kind of
for
works.
$39.99.
Why are you leaving?
It's also coming to old
God?
and current gen PlayStation and Xbox at a
Baby,
later
come
date.
back.
I should also point out that there is
You can
currently
blame
a
it
free
all
demo over
on
on Steam.
me.
Like I said, this is a first-person shooter, but I'd say it probably falls into the action-adventure genre as well, and it definitely has some RPG elements to it. This remake, of course, brings with it new HD visuals, but also updated controls and an overhauled interface, and all new sound and music. Fans of the original will be delighted to hear that the original voice actor of Shodan, one of gaming's most iconic villains, has returned for this remake. For those unfamiliar with System Shock, in this game you'll be fighting to the death in the depths of space as you face off against the forces of rogue AI gone mad. You'll have the opportunity to improve your skills, jack into cyberspace to hack the system and open up alternate routes, and you'll be discovering a non-linear story that
Topical.
unfolds at your own pace. To me, it looks really cool, and the original is a beloved classic.
Topical
The only
ointment
thing potentially holding me back from
for
playing
those
this game
sensitive
is our
areas.
next game, and that brings us into June, which of course is the launch of Diablo 4.
Rogue
Diablo 4
AI
releases
gone
on
mad
June
with this.
6th, or the 2nd for those who purchase the deluxe or ultimate editions of the game, and it's coming out on PC and old and current gen PlayStation and Xbox. The price tag for the base version is $69.99.
Oh my gosh, why is everything $69.99?
Purchase at least the deluxe edition, which is tagged at $89.99.
Oh my
nice move, Blizzard. Most other companies make their deluxe editions $10
thank you.
more,
Really
but you're
loud
raising
car.
the
Thank
bar
you.
in the industry to $20 more.
That's a
for the
great
game that also
emo.
has a cash shop. We really appreciate you.
Hi,
Diablo is, of course,
Vesper.
an action RPG dungeon crawler. I don't think I have to explain it too much
'Cause
in this
they can
video,
charge
but
us
it's important to
whatever they
note that this
want.
time around the
Aw.
game is venturing a little into the MMO category, should
How
I
are
say,
you?
with its
I'm
shared
doing well,
open
thank you.
world.
How are
You
you
will be able
doing,
to customize the
Vesper?
appearance of your
Happy Cinco de
character this
Mayo.
time around, and there will be 5 classes to choose from on launch. Rogue,
Ooh.
Barbarian, Druid, Necromancer, and Sorcerer.
They know their
Unfortunately, this
target
game
audience?
does require that you're online at all times. Another win for Blizzard, so no offline
What?
play. But I should mention that you can still play the game as a solo player going
I thought
through
they
the
meant
campaign and
that this is
dungeons
one of those
alone,
games where, like,
as
while
most of
you're
these
gone,
areas
you
do
lose
scale
things.
to your party's size. Out in the
Okay.
open world, though, and in the towns, etc., you'll be seeing other players. And if you do want to do a world boss,
I hate the
let's
kind
say,
of
you'll
games
have
that
to
when you
somewhat
log
work with
off,
other players
you're
to get that done.
vulnerable and people
Diablo
can
4
just
will
take all
feature
your
open
crap.
world PvP as well, but it will only take place in designated areas called Fields of Hatred, which we unfortunately didn't get to test out in the beta. Obviously, all Activision Blizzard products are a bit divisive these days, but
Like,
I gotta
imagine
say,
you're
after playing
someone
the beta,
who
I do
cannot
find
play
myself
games
very
that
excited for
often,
this one.
and
Let's
you
just
have
hope
a
they don't
job,
take their cash
which
shop
I know a
products
lot of
too
you do,
far.
and
And
you
this
can only
brings us
play
into the month
like
of
maybe
July,
a
and the
couple
recent
hours each
release
week.
date announcement of
You
an
would never be
upcoming
able to play
single-player
games like that
first-person
because you
magic
constantly
shooter
have all your crap
called
taken.
Immortals of Avium, or Avium? Shit. And this game is being developed by Ascendant Studios and published
Jokes
by
on
EA.
you, I'm always
This game will be coming
vulnerable.
out on July
No!
20th for PC and current gen Xbox and PlayStation, with a PC release price of $59.99.
Thank you for hot
Consoles are at
pots.
$69.99. Immortals of Avium
Thank
tells
you
the
all.
story of Jack as he
You think you're
joins an
faster
elite
than me?
order of
Yes,
battle
Blump.
mages to save a
Yes.
world on the edge of abyss.
You know what? Maybe
The game
it's
features
because my
fast-paced,
fingies are so
first-person
small.
spell-based combat that we're told is easy to learn but satisfying to master.
They
We'll be able to
small.
unlock and upgrade more than 25
Maybe I
spells
need
and 80
to
talents, and
exercise
also
my
discover,
fingies
upgrade,
better.
and craft
Work
hundreds
them
of pieces
harder.
of magical gear
I
to
figured out how
synergize
to
our
throw knives
playstyle
in one of my
across all
favorite
3
games, and it's a
forces of
one-shot, so I'm
magic.
happy.
That's about all we know at this point. It kind of looks like a Wizard's
Something
version
is
of
satisfying
Doom, if you
about
ask
throwing
me.
knives in games.
Jumping into August of this
That
year,
is
and
true.
that brings us to Atlas Fallen, which was delayed and now has a release date of
Thanks
August
for the
10th
mail.
for PC
Hey,
and current gen
Senpai!
Xbox and PlayStation.
Thank you for the gift
Being
to
developed by
Spider
Deck
Kick
13,
Man.
and it has a
I'm sure Spider will be
$49.99
happy.
Steam price
Thank you,
tag.
Senpai.
It's at $59.99 for consoles.
Thank you, thank
This
you,
game
thank
is a
you.
single-player and 2-player co-op third-person open-world action RPG with a heavy focus
It sounds
on combat.
satisfying, too.
As you can see, the world is a giant desert
Nice.
that's filled with all sorts of monstrosities, and traveling around is mainly done by sand surfing. You do get to create your own character
Sand
in this game, and as you
surfing.
gather resources and kill
Oh my gosh, they
monsters,
listen, you can
you'll be
create
able
your
to
own
craft and
character?
upgrade gear, and
There's
invest
so many
into
games I get
abilities
mad
that
at because I
complement your
can't
preferred
create my own
playstyle.
character.
There's also a ton of combos that you can do.
That was
and
my
there's
biggest
shape-shifting
annoyance
weapons and all
with
sorts of
Genshin.
aerial maneuvers
When
that
it
make the
came out,
combat pretty
I was like,
fast-paced.
oh, cool
Now, there is a
game, and then I was
narrative
like,
to the game, and that includes some side quests.
I can't make
There's
my
not
own
much
character, and
information
I was
out
so
there on
sad.
it at this time. From what I can
Sounds
gather,
someone
though,
getting
the
their
main gist and
skull
appeal
split
of this game is
open.
going to be hunting
Same?
down legendary
Same.
monsters and gathering up
That's
their
why, like,
essence
with
to further
Honkai,
power
I was
your
like,
character.
oh,
Currently,
here's
I'd
their
say I'm
second
probably
chance. Are they going to
50-50
let you
on this
create your
one.
own
The
character? And then
visuals
they
look
didn't.
really
And I was
good, and
like,
the combat looks kind of cool. There's just something about it
Bruh.
that makes me feel like I'm not going to actually
like,
really
why?
like the game. But it's too early to
That
say
is
things like that.
okay.
But, I just
Like,
did,
I just
so
want to
there
admit
it
something
is.
right now.
And
Here,
finally,
let me admit something to you guys right now.
Hey, thanks for the meal.
Senpai! Thank you for the gift sub to Dark Hawk. Thank you. Hoyo is just the money hungry for me. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the gift sub. But I want to admit something to you guys, and it's this. One, I love pretty looking games and graphics. Like, when they look great, I love it. So that can pull me in. 2, I love being able to create my own character. So I'm like a hoe for those things. Like, if the game looks good And if I can create my own character and there's enough choices to actually make it so I can make myself look good as well. So those two things are probably 50% of my enjoyment, honestly. Honestly. And does that make me slightly shallow? Yes, it does. But I used to like fight that part of myself and be like, oh, you shouldn't just enjoy a game for these reasons. And then I looked at myself and I was like, okay, but if that's what I like, then that's what I like. Why would I like try to punish myself and not let myself enjoy those things? So that's why now I'm just like, all right, I'm accepting it. I'm accepting the fact that I like really good graphics and I like being able to make my own character, and that's how it is. So that's like a lot of my enjoyment in games. So with games that don't even focus on it, like they're just like, nah, we're just gonna give you this look, this is how you look, and the graphics aren't that great. Even though the games might be amazing, I'll admit that. I just don't really want them. I'm like, I'm not having fun though. So it's completely fine to like, those games exist. Like, I'm not going to trash those games either. I just have preferences, and that's what it is. I will never like put those games down, but I'm just going to say that I don't want to play them. They're not for me. That's just how it is. So that's what I'll tell you. That's my admission. Code Vein has my favorite character creator. Oh. Solo. Warframe legit has a fashion frame segment. It's good, but Black Desert is the best I've seen. Black Desert looks really pretty. At the same time, I feel like there's not enough plot. I do actually care about the game being good. That's the other 50% of what I want. You know what I mean? Are you the type of person to spend about 80% of your first time playthrough in the customizer? Yes. Yes. If we're in a game and I'm starting it out and there's a game customizing, like the first hour of the stream will probably be me customizing. Alright, here we go, Blood. What did you do? What is this? Okay, I'm gonna read it. Are you sick and tired of feeling sick and tired? Have I got the solution for you? Introducing sleep. It's like a free trial of death, but you actually get to exist and work at your miserable 9 to 5 later. Blub! Blub! That's actually really good. Didn't like Code Vein because I don't like Soul Slates, but I like the character creation. BDO has a story plot now, but the season character is my favorite part of it. Oh. I was impressed by the story in BDO. I've never gotten into it. I want people to play with in MMOs. That's another part of my enjoyment. This is why I like World Zero. The underworld dungeon is absolutely gorgeous. Has a giant ribcage running through the center of the atmosphere. Awesome. The red air and everything else is pretty dark colored. If I were on Discord, I'd send a screenshot, but Lamau. Bedge. I am no longer sick and tired. Plus, when you do Black Desert, you don't have PvP until you reach level 25, then it's on permanently. So it drove me away from it. Warframe is fun, but more third-person shooter with MMO bits and than a true MMO. Also has booby robots. Boba. 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 I did a season character 1 through 60 in like a week. Siren Prime is mommy. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Warframe is fun. I need to get back into it. I don't know, guys. Okay. I want to play an MMO. I don't know what to do. Like, do I go back to Final Fantasy? Do I start playing World of Warcraft? Do I start playing Black Desert? I mean, there's... Oof. Character customization. I found a face with an ooh mouth and then built a character around that. That's adorable. If you need a carry, let me know. Ayo. Why am I being bonked, Nug? Why am I being bonked? Explain yourself. Black Desert has sun That's true. Celine, hello. Hello, Celine. How are you doing? Happy Cinco de Mayo. Will do. Everybody's teaming up, and I'm over here like, lonely. I am so lonely. It is fun. That is why. Don't worry about it. Oh, I ran out of my drink. Guess I'm drinking water. Thanks for hot pots. How many of us have them? Yes, I did it. Yes. Okay. Oh, gosh. I don't know, guys. Maybe I'll get back into Black Desert for a little while until, like, other stuff comes out. I have no idea. But no matter what, I'm looking forward to that Nightingale game and Blue... Oh my gosh, I can't speak! Blue Protocol right now. You guys want to see another game that I'm looking forward to? I just don't know when it's going to be out. This one.
How's it going, guys? My name is Falling Hurts, and today we're going to be looking at
I
a
thought
game
this was the
that
trailer.
was getting a good bit of attention.
Let's go back. Here's the trailer. Bloody Hell Hotel. So Tim Burton-esque. I love Tim Burton, by the way. Stuff, so... Just cow. Just cow out of nowhere. Cow. I feel like, don't they have like one more official ones that explain it better? Because I swear, Hotel Hell is coming up. Oh, bruh. But yeah, basically in Bloody Hell Hotel, you are a vampire and you are trying to get people to come stay at your hotel, I think, so that you can feed off of them. So you're like creating the hotel business, and you also have like action that you had to go do, like killing things and stuff. I don't know. It's interesting and weird, and I like it. Your game, you want? Listen, that's my whole thing. Like, okay. My whole aesthetic is supposed to be like cute and spooky. Like that's my niche. Like I like even my own self, I am supposed to be my aesthetic is like a pastel goth. Like I have bright pink hair, but I love wearing black and mostly dark and gothic things. And unfortunately, when I did my design, you know, my theme is having a sleepover. Like, we're all trapped in my house, and I call it a sleepover, and we're all stuck there, and you guys play games with me for eternity. That's, like, my theme. And then, when I designed my outfit, I was like, well, if we're having a sleepover, I would be wearing my comfy pajamas. And what I wear as pajamas is, like, a big t-shirt and socks and things. So that's my current outfit. And I think what happened is it kind of failed to dawn on people that I have a pastel goth aesthetic. Like, everybody assumed right away that I'd be all into bright pink colors all the time. Pink and white and all this. And I'm like, ew. Like, I'm not into that. I like wearing black mostly, and I really like purple on me. That's my aesthetic. And so, like, it just didn't translate. And now, yeah, just come in black, exactly. And now that I'm having the re-debut coming soon, my new model will have, you know, the nice black dress that I've always wanted. And the leather, the black leather, like, undies, lingerie kind of thing. And then the shirt, the cozy shirt as one option. Re-debut is scheduled to be in July. July 23rd was my first quote-unquote debut, where I just popped up on screen and said, here I am, this is debut. But I hope to be doing, like, a better, like, actual debut. Now, there's no right way to do a debut, by the way. You can do a debut however you want. You can pop up on screen and say that's your debut, just like I did. Or, like, you could make slides and say, here's a thing that's about me. You know, like, you do whatever you want. And there's no, like, right or wrong way. But what I want to be able to do is do some cute, like, teaser videos and have, like, a new layout and cute new sound alerts and things like that. And that's what I'm trying to do. Like, art and things just ready for debut. And I'm gonna try to make it cute and, like, have some info and all that so that I can feel cool. That's what I want. So, re-debut is supposed to be July 23rd. That's what we're working for. If I have to push it back, then I have to. Because there's a few things that, like, I'd love to do, like I said. And if I don't have the funding for them by that time, then I don't. So hopefully we can re-debut, I keep mixing it up, July 23rd. Because that'll be the anniversary! Previous debut was like, this is what I look like. Deal with it, pretty much. Pretty much. Why is it when someone says there's no wrong way, I think of the wrong way? Bruh. But yeah, I'm excited. I am excited. So, on that note, on my 3K celebration, which is next Friday, I'm going to be trying to give, like, incentives to donos for my Ko-fi for the rigging so that I can be bouncy and movie, like all the places. I want to be really, really jiggly. And I'm going to have incentives for donos to my Ko-fi next Friday. So if you're thinking of giving me a dono, you might want to save your money actually a little bit until then. Just saying. Because you'll get, like, special stuff. And I'll bring back the Wheel of Cringe. And, like, every $10 dono will get, like, a spin off of there and, like, some other special things. And, like, I think it's, like, $25 donos. I'll do, like, 2 spins and something else. So you guys will get to torture me if you save your money until then. Basically, incentives. So I'm hoping next Friday the goal will be for me to fill the rigging cost and move on to miscellaneous costs. I'm about to debut as a bold job. If I buy one of those slime models, I could just be like, haha, I'm jiggly. Oh man, yeah, jiggly. I know but the reason I say that is because my rigger, part of what I was looking for out of a rigger is someone who did a lot of jiggliness. Like, I want to move and bounce a lot. I want to be, like, a little more bouncier than is technically, like, normal is what I'm meaning. I have tastes. I have preferences. I didn't say taste. I said tastes, plural. And they're not always the norm. So, like, here, let me look up her rigging. And I'll show you a video. Because it's really good. Let me see here. Which one of these videos is the normal one that shows all the thingies? Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Ah! Isn't this one? No, it's not this one. You guys are suffering while I try to find things. I'm sorry. Oh, here's one. Okay. Put this over here. Stretch this out. Okay. Mickey! Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm so far behind on chat. How did those happen within like 1 minute that I tapped out? Okay. I gotta scroll up. Oh, mommy voice. Okay. I will have my dream model. I shall be a bowl of jello. You will watch my jiggles, and if you don't embrace my jiggles, you will get the steppies. Thank you, Kay. Saw on the moon level of bouncy. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Mickey. Also, thank you for the auto shout out for Mickey too. I do the things, yes. The steppy. Dun dun dun. I know you want them, senpai. Say it again? No, you get no attention. No attention for senpai, never. Okay, so. Oh, why am I turning on? You know what, it doesn't matter. But this is work from the rigger. So here we go, jiggly. Look at all the jiggly. Yeah, we're gonna have Mlem. We're gonna have, I can stick out my tongue too. We're gonna do that. Look at all the jiggling. Beautiful. I know it's kind of smaller on your screen, but I hope you're enjoying. Yes, this is my future rig artist. Bum, 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 bum. She's going to start this month. The end of this month, she'll be starting on the rigging. So cute. And I really appreciate the turns, the head turns look really nice to me. This is the one that sold me when I saw how jiggly and how nice the mouth is on that one. Like, let me just literally go back. I want to go back to. I will make this bigger. I will make it bigger. Oh, that's the wrong one. You know what? I'm gonna put the TV on. I'm excited. Okay, so check this out. I'm gonna make it big. Check this out as we play. Look at all the jiggly. Look at that mouth. That's gonna be us. It's so good, isn't it? Okay, I have to fix that now. Background music slaps though, right? Anyways, I can't wait. Their models can get. Yeah, I'm gonna have my mouth do all the things. That's what I must know. Bruh. I have you lined up against the wall. No, I'm just kidding. Consent first. Okay. So, let's see. Thank you, Shade. Thank you. Sus. True. But anyways, that was the big hype about being like, so I want to finish the rigging thing, and then we'll move on to miscellaneous funding to see what else we can do. But yes, next Friday. Save for the next Friday for the tortures instead of like today or anything. Because you will get the incentives. Now I need to make that screen capture back the size that it's supposed to be because I'm a derp. Let's see here. Transform, edit, transform. Here we go. Let me just kind of get it back to almost normal size. So SahMomo, people clap. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. Ever notice how old TVs look like microwave? True. True. We don't want to get stuck in the microwave. Don't get stuck in the box. Don't do it. It's a trap. I don't want to make it too distorted when we watch things, so I gotta like... right around there. Move it over. There. Close. We got it. Oh, hello? Makoni? Is that how you say it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. Alright, let's get back to what I'm actually supposed to be doing, which is talking about games with you. Or do all microwaves look like old TVs? Bum, bum, bum. Like I said, I'm excited for Blue Protocol. Let's look at the official. We'll look at the official. Hello, how are you doing? Happy Cinco de Mayo.
The world of Blue Protocol takes you on a heroic journey to unlock your lost memories. Discover your true identity.
We have amnesia, kind of
friends
normal.
And new allies.
Lies of P is another one
And
to check
defeat
out.
powerful enemies to save the future from its deadly past.
Lies of
2,000 years in the future, a massive beast has awakened within the planet's core and threatens to destroy the world.
How are you doing?
You
You're
awake
good?
with no
My
memory
good?
of your past, quickly finding yourself at the center of a
Everyone else
millennia-old
Cinco de Mayo.
conflict.
Me, Cinco de
As the
Mayo.
grand story
Aw.
unfolds, you'll discover your true purpose and
I'm
what
doing
it
really
means
well.
to be a hero.
I'm excited. I've hyped myself up now. I'm being excited about re-debut, and I'm excited about games to come.
Explore,
What if I want to be the
and
massive
battle your
beast?
way across
Blue
Regnus.
Protocol?
Swap between 5
How dare they
unique
deny
classes
you?
to do battle with fluid, action-heavy combat. Relying on your teammates' skills and abilities to complement your playstyle. And tailor your character to fight back
Yes!
against enemies that adapt their tactics
I can tailor
to
my
counter your
character.
strengths. Be your own hero and stand out on the battlefield. Equip armor, clothes, accessories, and mounts to fight back the forces of evil.
What a good map.
And
Who wants to
customize
kill
them
this
to
massive
look good
beast?
doing it. In Blue Protocol, the options are nearly limitless. You can look how you want and play
Hey,
how you
Spider!
want. And you're not alone on
Yeah,
Regnus.
Senpai was
Tackle
being
quests solo,
a little gift
or
of
party
chat
up with
earlier.
friends and other adventurers to battle your way through epic dungeons.
Not just
But to
horses,
take
more
on Blue
mounts.
Protocol's
Yes!
most difficult challenges, you'll have to group up with other teams to defeat skyscraping monsters and earn incredible
You want it?
loot.
I honestly just hope
Blue
it's half as
Protocol
good
is
as it
set in a
looks.
beautiful
With most
fantasy
games, that's what
world.
I'm hoping.
With a sweeping story that'll lead you across Regnus to discover its secrets.
How you want to play as you want.
Exciting and engaging
wanna be
combat
2 feet
with hundreds
tall.
of unique ability combinations.
So you're gonna be like
Deep
me and
and
Mickey.
diverse character customization and fast-paced multiplayer action.
Part of the fun
The
of
world
Christmas
of
is
Regnus
reminding me
is
of quality
unlike
armor and
anything
weapons.
you've ever
Yeah.
seen. solo
I
or
like
with
when there's a
friends.
lot of
Get
different
ready to bring the adventure to
armor
life
looks.
in Blue Protocol.
I also love when you can actually mix and match like a top and a bottom and things like that, but not everyone does that. Sometimes it's just a full outfit. Which is, it's just okay. You said Lies of P. Oh, I spelled it so wrong, but they got it. You just spelled soda now. I hope for the best cleanup possible.
Too much of
Like, I want to cook the best one because I want to it would look better. Yes. 2-foot tall monkey as a D&D character. For you, for real, for real. I got you. I get you. This reminds me of Nightingale.
Please, help me.
Nice hair.
Finally.
I want to be able to climb on a ballista and be launched to another boat.
Son.
Son?
The stage
Bum, bum,
is
bum.
set.
Oh my gosh, they did the
Lights
evil
shine
laughing.
brightest in the darkest of times.
Can I play with that before? I have no idea. How many of you can do evil laughs?
Don't give up.
This looks very steampunk. Mickey? Yes.
You can lean.
If you're evil, is it just a laugh? That is a good question. His son looks like his grandson. Some people have children late in life. Especially, well, like, back when, I guess you could say. Like, back older times. Ooh.
Your destiny.
That looks pretty good. Artificers? I can. My D&D character is a gnome artillerist officer with a mortar that shoots fireballs, and I love it. I'm actually in a D&D-esque game coming up. It's like an adjacent type, but I currently have a character. She is a come to life ball joint doll that is like used in the upper elites in secret, where they have them be like entertainment. And so she was a private like dancer, and then I guess like they moved on to new models and she got discarded, but then she got brought to life by some kind of like some kind of demigod with his own like agenda for her. So she wakes up like in the middle of a city and she doesn't know like who she is or why she's alive or anything, and she ends up, some kids find her and they kind of like sell her basically to like a local dance house of ill repute, I guess you could say, for Twitch TOS. And so she's working there when she's approached by one of the like kind of not like a baddie but not a baddie of the big game, like a big baddie but not, and he offers her like a wish. He's like, okay, I'm the Hound Master. I'm offering you a wish to get out and whatever you want. And so she chooses to ask him to have a life where she can have a family and also become someone strong who can defend herself, so that she can't, she doesn't have to like rely on dancing and stuff to live. So yeah, that's where our campaign is going to start. And I actually had some art done of her, because my like thinking of her was that in the beginning she'll look a lot like a pretty doll, but like she'll be faded out. So like her skin's very pale, and her hair is like gray and her eyes are gray. And as she becomes more alive, she will start to get color in her hair and her eyes and her skin. And also she is currently colorblind. I made her colorblind kind of to only see like this one range of reds and like blues until like she becomes quote unquote more real of a person. So yeah, one of the conditions for her is that she has to have someone actually love her. And it doesn't have to be a romantic love. It can be a familial kind of friendship love or something for her to become a real girl, kind of like Pinocchio. So that's one of the sets. Unless either that or she'll revert back to her doll state eventually. So it's fun. And also I'm going to have, she has certain powers where she can harden her body to doll state to take some damage. And also she can manipulate her flesh. So, like, her arms can become blades and things. I don't know. I took inspo from a lot of different places when you think about it. People have cool backstories. It makes me feel happy and also bad. This is a lot. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Also, character-wise, as a personality, her personality is someone who is a little bit gullible because she woke up and started experiencing the world as an adult. She doesn't have a ton of knowledge. She's not stupid, but she just doesn't have the life experience that other people have. So one of the things that I have about her is that she's, one, a bit gullible, and two, she's easily excited about things. So like, say someone was like, oh, hey, like, here's some candy. She would probably gorge herself so she puked on candy because she's like, you know, like, oh my gosh, that tastes amazing. Like, I wanted her to be silly. And in the game we're playing, you have to have flaws. So her being gullible and overly doing things was something that I thought would be so perfect for her as a character. The candy was spiked, right? Yeah, Z's a cannibal orphan. What if I make a Russian cosmonaut monkey whose faith in the motherland gave him paladin powers, so he tries to start a cult? Do it. Do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams! Just do it! What her zodiac sign? You know, I never even thought of that, because what is her birthday, technically? She already had a physical form. Do you mean like when she woke up? I'd have to ask my DM what time of the year it is to figure out when her birthday is for when she woke up. So. I love playing characters that don't know when the time for jokes is. Yes, that's the other thing. Like, okay, say someone used a phrase like it's raining cats and dogs. She's the type of character who would literally go look and be like, wow, really? And she wouldn't understand that it's not. She'd go look out the window and be like, where are they? I thought I would have a lot of puppies to pet. Cats to pet. Like, where are they? That's her. Aw, my follower got killed by a butthole. Bruh! Butthole man? What even? I go bench? Okay, good night, Bingo. Thanks for being here. Have all the good sleepies. Why am I bunked? Oh, because you're going good night. Okay.
No.
Nut? What kind this time? Anyways, I get a little carried away when I'm talking about stuff like that. I love you too. What do you mean why no bonk sound? I heard it clearly. Oh, okay, more drink. How's your character with Slame? Like, will she not understand it? I suppose it depends on what the slang is. I suppose that depends. My campaign with my monkey is pretty much 3 kids and an adult, so our baby walked in the store and yelled, "I got a gun," laser pistol we found on the derelict ship. But our poor baby is just so excited about it, and it's not malicious. Oh no! Someone tackles the baby. Momo's character is just dyslexic. What? What? What do you mean? Oh. Imagine someone creates a character somewhere and it's literally you somehow. Like, I could see that happening to Binko. Someone's like, okay, I'm gonna create this character, and they always leave 500 assignments to the last minute, but then they pull it out their butt and it's good. What would my character be, Momo? A lizard. A lizard person. Build my profile. Nug! Nug. Your character would be someone who's good at grinding, Nug. For real, for real. We also got escorted about skirting as we almost killed an employee by hitting him. What? Inflatable boat? My OC's lore summed up is he was made in a lab, trained and forced to be an assassin, high-ranking officials, and they realized their life had more to offer, broke free from their masters, is on a mission to take down the organization they left that in their eyes is worthless, all while trying to live a normal life. Now I'm just imagining someone working like a 9 to 5 and then afterwards being like, alright, time to bring down this company. I'd have plus 10 int only when I have more than 10 assignments too. Yes, Binko. Oh, have you heard of Steinhardt's Guide to the Eldritch Hunt? I have not. I have not. I think he has a trailer on YouTube. Is it a game? I'd be a mage with a spell book, but instead of spells, a book full of schoolwork. Imagine in this world where it's schoolwork, you can still use the spells and force people to say, oh no. And the most feared of all would be the math equations. Everyone would be like, oh, not that. And if you speak of math in a public place, people will like run the other way. They will shun you. But it's a D&D 5e supplement that's Lovecraft mixed with Bloodborne. Oh, force people to do my statistics. My character only speaks with a heavy German accent when they aren't actually speaking the German language I made up. Oh, there's a cool mannequin race. Ooh, mannequins are spooky though. Don't at me. Mannequins, I feel like, are spooky. I feel like they're just waiting to come alive. They're going to get you. You turn off the lights. If you sleep in darkness, there's a mannequin watching you from your ceiling. You don't know that they're there, but if you look, it will make them mad, so don't look. I'd be a shapeshifter that only shapeshifts into gecko. But the Demodorths are spookier. They are basically biblically accurate angels. No. 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 No, no, no. That can stay away. That can also stay away. Oh, 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 actually. Guys, I think there's a new Nukes Top 5. I think there's a new Nukes Top 5. We should watch it. I'm gonna change title. Change title. Spooky time. Done. I lurk for the small. Hi! Thank you, Barb! Thank you, Barb. I don't want to be strangled by some wooden lady. Biblically accurate Binko, god of geckos. I'm gecko and all geckos are me. Take care of everyone except Binko? Gasp. Also, do this little shout out for the burb. Burb shout out quick. Okay. Let's watch the Nuke's top 5 new video because I want to. And you're here for the ride. Got wrecked. This is the new one. This is the new one. You guys want me make it big screen? Let's go big screen actually. Let's go big screen. Over. Why is it doing the sound out of my speakers when everything else is in my headphones? This is so funny to me. Alright, let me turn this off. Meow. 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 I'm going over here. Gonna make myself smaller so we can watch the spookies really nicely. And turn this down for the spooky mode. That's better. Here we go. Woo, spoopy! Yes. Because nerd? What do you mean? Okay, here we go.
When bad things come to those who wait. This next mysterious video was shared to the internet without a source. The footage appears to have been recorded by a CCTV camera inside a restaurant while the staff is finishing up work and cleaning up for the night. What happens next is shocking.
Blub is amazing, by the way.
A mop and a bucket can be seen sliding across the restaurant
That
floor
seriously
by
looked like
itself.
pulling her hair.
But most horrifying of all, some kind of invisible force violently grabs the waitress by her hair and pulls her backwards
That
out
really
of
did
frame.
look like something pulled her hair.
Now, without a source, we don't know what happened next. But I'm imagining lots of screaming and running.
If I was a ghost, I'd start dance parties.
Oh
no, step
dear.
ghost.
A couple of young hunters are out scouting the countryside for deer. They search and film through a camera with a long-range lens. When suddenly the hunter catches something that is just weird.
Why not both?
We're watching them.
All right.
How do you track them?
There's 2 more black dots. Cody, how do you turn this on? Oh, what the
Yeah,
crap?
look
Is
at
a
that.
guy?
What is that?
What the frick?
What is that?
What was that?
He's walking creepy.
Dude, that was a skinwalker. What?
Follow him.
I videoed it. What the?
I videoed it. I videoed it.
That was a skinwalker.
No.
Even in the distance and with
That's
the bad
just-
video quality,
what
it
is
is
that?
obvious that some strange, large,
What is
misshapen
that?
figure seems to be chasing the deer and running at an inhumanly fast speed.
Love it means
The
someone that is a
unidentified
piece of
figure
old
looks
content.
humanoid in shape, but
Hot
appears to
AF
run on all
outside, but
fours
cold
like
AF
an
on the
animal.
no.
The guys are confused and laugh it off, but are baffled by what they just captured. The hunters still have no idea what they filmed.
I mean, when I say
to
what
this
is that,
day.
like, I'm just wondering what could be an
Through the eyes
explanation.
of a child.
Heard of the
Early
country
one
roads
evening in
creature?
Louisiana,
No.
Mallory Weber is taking a fun video of her son Cashton when something unexpected happens that
It's just
absolutely
Carl.
chills her.
Carl.
Cheese. Cheese. What you doing? What you see?
Dear Papa.
What?
Papa.
What do you see? Who are you saying hi to? Who are you saying hi to? Dude, you need to stop that. You're freaking me out. Come on.
The little boy appears to see someone standing inside Mallory's
Fat,
bedroom.
hungry,
Someone he
angry.
calls Paw Paw. Freaked out by his behavior, Mallory quickly walks over to the bedroom to look inside. But there's no one there.
Maybe he's
Baffled
looking
by
at
what
the
just
fan.
happened, she posts her video to TikTok where it quickly spreads and is watched by millions. Her comment section is flooded with questions, so she decides to answer a few in 2 more videos.
There's really not much of a backstory, I'm sorry. I was just videoing him being cute and saying cheese, and then that happened. Never happened before. Both his grandpas are still alive. It's my grandpa and my husband's grandpa that both passed away like a year ago. He did meet both of them. They never lived in my house before. That bedroom was me and my husband's bedroom. I'm trying to think of all the questions because I want to answer all y'all. I don't know. That's about it. This never happened before, so that's why I was telling him to stop, and that it was freaking me out because I didn't know how to respond. It never happened, and it was freaking me out. That's about it. Who's Papa? Papa could be my grandpa or my husband's grandpa because they both passed the same year. Both of my son's grandpas are both alive. I don't know if you call them grandpas, papas, grandfather. I don't know.
Into the room,
But we call them
swinging
papa.
the air.
That's how they are down here. That's what we call them.
Bingo's gonna go down swinging.
Answered your question? I don't know.
So could it be that the boy saw the spirit of one of his parents' grandfathers? Or what do you think is going on here?
Country
Let
Roads
me
picture
know.
is creepy. You should check it out at some point.
In
Well, I thought you were
another
gonna
video,
tell
this
me what
time
it
from
was.
Georgia, proud mother Christy
Okay,
is
it's
home
very
alone with
eatable.
her 2-year-old son
Oh,
Levi
no.
when he too
Look at it.
sees something that his mother just can't see.
Where's your favorite place to go? What do you see?
I see something behind her. I see something behind her. In a tiny
You see what?
a bad thing.
A bad thing.
A bad thing.
What does it look like?
A ghost.
A ghost?
Looks like a ghost. How do they even know?
No, there's no
Have
ghost.
the kids had like
No
knock it
ghosts
out.
here, ghosts
Bruh.
gone.
I wanna see it right here. Mommy, in my room. It's not sad in my room.
It's not scary in your room?
Mm.
Well, you need to stop acting weird.
It's sad with you.
It's not scary in here.
I saw everything floating in the hat.
There's a scary thing floating. Where?
The hat.
Baby, there's nothing there.
Bruh.
Yes, it is.
No, there's not. Stop it. Stop it.
Little Levi appears to see something that he describes to be a quote, bad thing. A quote, ghost.
A bad thing floating
and
there.
A quote, scary floating thing.
Bad enough.
He
my
urges
dog's
his
there at
mother
the
to
corner
go
of
to
the
his room where,
randomly.
in his words, it's not scary.
Mm-hmm.
After the shock wears off a little, Christy seems to kind of believe him, and she follows her son into his room.
Look, it's kind of Sammy. In my room. Try to go in Mommy. In my room. Drink is Sammy. In my room. Mommy.
They do
follow
keep
me.
looking up at something though. That's the thing. They're looking up at something that was in there, apparently.
Mommy, come here too.
Ah!
Nothing Sammy.
Nothing scary.
Now it's
But
worth
it's not
mentioning
in
that
there,
Christy's
so
TikTok page is completely
I guess you
dedicated
can't
to
see
cute
it from
videos
there.
of her son, but none of them have anything to do with the paranormal, except these 2. So could little Levi really be seeing a ghost? Something that's scary enough for him to warn his mother and guide her to safety?
Sometimes I wonder
know what
if
you
it's
think.
just them seeing something because of their imagination.
We need scary videos. So if you see a
So
scary
much
video
like
that
this
you
and
think
too
would be
much
great
something's
on the
up with
top
small
5,
children like
email
this.
us at
Well, yeah, 'cause
newstop5
kids
at
have imaginations like
gmail.com.
that.
The Inheritance. This next TikTok user might seem familiar to you as we've featured the beginning of his story on Nuke's Top 5 before. Now Jacob says that he inherited his grandmother's house after she passed away and he now lives in the old home. While cleaning out his grandmother's belongings, he finds a creepy old antique Chester doll.
No, I hate this
Jacob
one.
feels eerily drawn to the strange doll and decides to keep it, sitting it on top of a bureau in his bedroom.
No.
It was a very bad idea.
No.
One night, Jacob is woken up by the sound of knocking.
Burn it? Exactly.
From his bedroom closet.
We've seen this doll before. I remember it. And I remember saying no. Oh, that's CC. It says previously. It says previously because it's from before. The story like somebody was playing blocks in this kid and kid built a really realistic factory and said this is where I worked before I died. Oh my gosh. No. See, I don't like clown dolls specifically as well. Because there was a creepy clown doll in my basement when I was young. I have it staring like at the bed. I could not sleep like that. I can't even sleep with a mirror uncovered by the bed. Yep. Nope. Nope. That's a no from
Soon after posting this horrifying
going
video,
nope.
Jacob just sort of disappeared from the internet. Now it's nearly 7 months later, and
It's been 7
Jacob
months.
is back.
And
He
he
says
came
he's
back.
been busy slowly renovating the house and has now moved the Jester doll into its own room. Jacob says that for 7 months,
right, there's an update on it.
nothing
There's an
really
update.
happened. But then late one night, Jacob is again woken up by a
easy fix.
strange sound. What happens next is chilling.
I just heard banging.
He just heard banging. Imagine having a creepy doll watch you as you clap cheeks. Bruh. New kink unlocked. No, I'm just kidding. Babe, can we have the creepy doll watches tonight? Nah, babe. Why can't we ever do vanilla, babe? I don't know what you're talking about. What? That was your leg? No. Bring a weapon? Burn the doll. Burn the doll. Burn it. Why is the doll got a dumpy though? Sell it? I would burn it. I would sell tickets to the burning of the doll. Something is coming up the stairs, but there's nothing there.
Jacob hears loud banging
That's a
coming
no.
from the room next to his. The
That's a
room
no.
where he keeps the Jester doll.
That's a
He
no.
gets up to investigate but finds nothing out of
He
the
didn't have a
ordinary.
fear of dolls to
But
know.
then he hears loud footsteps
It's
coming
alright.
up the
Think
staircase
of
right
happy
behind
things
him.
like
The door to the doll's room
kittens
slowly swings open,
and-
and when he turns
and
around,
grilled cheese
the doll now seems to be staring
and
at him.
cuddle piles of
Jacob's
puppies.
absolutely freaked out and decides to move the doll
And
once again. But this time he
lingerie.
leaves it all the way down in the basement. After everything that's happened,
Why would you keep it
he decides
anyway?
to buy a
It's ugly.
security camera to keep an eye on the creepy doll. And that might have been a mistake.
Bruh.
Because just days after putting the Jester doll down in the basement, things
Now it's
start
in
to
the
happen that are
basement!
Absolutely.
Everyone be careful in the basement with the doll. I'd run into the room and punt it into the wall. Metro. Okay. Shadow. Creepy.
Strange shadows can be seen moving around the creepy doll, and TikTok viewers swear that they can see one of the doll's eyes moving.
It did.
But that's not all that Jacob's security camera captures. What happens next
But
is
the entire
pure
house?
nightmare fuel.
Sell the house. Leave the doll in the basement in the house. Like grandmother, like, it's just a prank. Why does the doll look horny? Horny. And okay. Just leave the house is in. Put it in the oven. Why is it scaring me? The camera pans, I guess, with movement? Maybe? I don't know. It
The
got
doll's
knocked
arm
over.
moves by itself just before the basement light bulb shatters. Then in a later video, the camera is pushed over without explanation. Jacob now believes he might have inherited
looked like
a
a
seriously haunted
slash.
house and doll, and is getting increasingly more freaked out as each night passes. He doesn't want the doll anywhere near him and will continue to keep it in the basement. You can follow Jacob's paranormal captures over on his TikTok page, The Clown Doll 5.
Yeah,
What
no.
waits below? Paranormal investigators
Dude's
Jeff,
gonna have
Phil,
a
and
heart
Mark from the
failure?
YouTube channel Ghost
I
Tech
would.
Paranormal Investigations
I
explore
don't
the
like
Kelvin
it.
and Hatch
I don't like
nuclear
spooky
bunker
dolls.
in England. In the early 1950s,
Some of
the
them
bunker was
kind of
built
look cool from a distance
125
because I don't
feet
own them and they're
underground
on the
was
internet.
intended to be the center of operations
but
for
no.
the UK if there was ever a nuclear attack. The entrance to the
Okay, but
massive
arguably
structure is
everything
hidden
with that
inside
could
an
have been
otherwise
faked.
very normal-looking
Sure.
cottage in the middle of nowhere and
I
surrounded
agree.
by woods. Visitors
I still
and
like being
staff have
spooked,
often
though.
reported seeing multiple apparitions inside the bunker walls.
I actually
An
like
old
being
lady is
spooked is
often
the
seen
thing.
wandering the hallways.
Not for
a
real
female
reals,
Royal Air
but, like,
Force
watching
officer in
things.
uniform is said to appear and shout at visitors to get out. And finally, a male officer known as Charles allegedly
Like, I
wanders
like
the
horror.
areas
I
on
like
the
spooky
second
movies.
floor.
I like
The
spooky
bunker was
games.
decommissioned in 1992.
They scare me.
Museum. The Ghost Tech Paranormal
They scare
Investigations
me,
team
but I
plans
like
to
being
spend the
scared
entire night
safely like
underground
that.
in the bunker as
Watching
they attempt to
things or
capture
playing
evidence
things.
of the alleged ghostly sightings. Now, the Kelvedon bunker has 3 levels, and the investigators find
It's a
themselves
rush
on the
that I
top floor
need.
passing through the dormitories.
We have the most
On a previous
haunted
investigation
road
of
in
the
America
Kelvedon
never
Hatch nuclear
It's called the
bunker,
Gates
lead
of
investigator Jeff says that he experienced a completely unnerving
I lived a
paranormal
little bit away
experience
from the
in this
place
very room.
where Silent Hill is based on. Like, it's a drive, but
Deal, Jeff. You alright?
so that's spooky for me.
That made you jump. I got touched on my arm.
Because the town that Silent Hill is based
there.
on is
Right
actually still on fire underneath the town. It's a real thing.
Hello?
And they closed it up because people could fall into the fire from the ground giving way.
Did you just touch me?
The church outside of the town is actually pretty cool looking.
And now,
but it's
years
a huge
later, Jeff and
cemetery
his
as
team
well.
are back again, alone inside the same dormitory room and in pitch black darkness once again. The guys do their investigation and then decide to leave the dorms. But it did not go well.
We finished the session in the dormitories,
Mhm.
and as
Did
we
you just
try
touch
to
me?
leave, the
That's
door
good.
will not open, as if it's been held from the other side. I try to open the door, pulling as hard as I can, but the door will not open.
Pull it. Twist it. Bop it.
Who's holding that door?
Because the door doesn't open until you twist the handle. But he did, didn't he? Didn't he try?
Can we come out, please? We want to come out now. Thank you.
Just pulling on the door.
That's fucking weird.
Oh, the creak. That kind of door creak is always in like every spooky movie. The door opens so slowly and it's like...
Well, there's nothing wrong with that door now.
The dormitory exit door seems to be held shut by some unknown force.
Twist it.
But then, after a polite request, it suddenly just opens with ease. Jeff says that it felt like someone was holding the door shut on the other side.
Yeah.
Now, this is where things take a very creepy turn. After a long night of investigating, the team heads off to bed. Bill is preparing to lay down inside the dormitories when, unbeknownst to him, their static camera captures something chilling.
Phil arranges his bed. There is no one else on this level at this time. And as he climbs into his bunk bed, a figure which moves at great speed passes the window at the far end. You can see the dark hair and a white shirt as it passes by.
An unknown figure passes by the same door that was held shut by something earlier. The Ghost Tech team says that no one else was on this floor at this time, and the entrance to the bunker was locked shut. Also, it goes without saying that this small dark-haired figure certainly doesn't look like any of the Ghost Tech team. So just who or what
changes the sheets? I guess no one.
You can watch this investigation with even more spooky moments over on the YouTube channel, Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigation.
The short dark hair and the white shirt, to me, they kind of look like how a nurse might look.
Nuke's Top 5 viewer
I know
Luke
there wasn't
Hosea
much to
reached
go
out to
on,
me
but
about a
I'm
very
just
strange
putting out
event
what I
that took
thought.
place in broad daylight on the street in front of his home in Leicestershire, England. The spooky and baffling
is that how you say it?
was caught
Leicestershire?
by his family's CCTV camera.
Looked like the dude in a wig.
No, it's not showing anything. I mean, it's not a very clear picture because the light's quite shiny on it.
See, that doesn't look real to me.
Bizarre
That looks like
bright
a
light that
reflection.
resembles fire seems to appear out of
See, it
nowhere
looks like a
behind the
reflection in
cars.
a window.
Luke says that neither he or his family have any idea what these strange fireballs could be. There are no electrical lines and no telephone
That's
lines
just a
running above
reflection
this
from
particular
inside, I feel
area. So I leave it up to you. What do you think this strange ball of light is? I'm stumped, so let me know.
Leicestershire?
The Waving Woman. Paranormal investigators Pete and Dan from the YouTube channel
That
Night
is a
Watchers
beard.
Paranormal Australia set out to investigate the allegedly haunted Mapleton Cemetery in Australia. The story goes that over the years, many people have witnessed the eerie apparition of a woman crossing the road next to the cemetery.
I
They
must
say that
lurk.
the mysterious woman
Okay,
waved
have
at
fun
them
in D&D.
and then seemed to disappear
Thank you for
right
lurking, for
before
being
their
here.
eyes. Dan and Pete begin their investigation by setting
Worcestershire.
up 2 static
That's how I
cameras,
say that.
one recording in night
I guess
vision
I'm
mode.
wrong.
As the investigators are still deploying
Worcestershire.
several motion sensors around the graveyard, their night vision camera captures something truly bizarre.
Okay, that's them. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's still them. Mm-hmm. Oh, watch here, it says. I'm just blocking it. Shadowy figure. Yeah, but shadows don't really... Yeah, no, I don't...
A dark shadow-like figure can be seen quickly darting from right to left across the
Is that
cemetery
Joltos?
grounds.
Hello.
Now, whatever it is, the
Hi,
figure
hi.
is
Happy
dense
Super
enough that it
Welcome
actually
in.
blocks out the light of Pete
Daddy
and Dan's
Phantom?
flashlight as it passes right behind them. The two investigators don't hear or see anything.
I don't know.
at
A
the
shadow
time,
like that can be
and
anything.
they only discover what they captured later when reviewing their footage. So could it be that the mysterious waving woman made an appearance? Or let
Shadow
me know
like
what
that
you
can be
think
anything. I don't
this
know.
is. You can watch this entire investigation and many more over on the YouTube channel Night Watchers Paranormal Australia, Danvers State Hospital. So these next two videos were posted
hospitals.
to YouTube a long time ago, and nothing in
I
either
won't
video was
believe any
intended to
ghost.
show anything supernatural. In fact,
I
both
believe in the
videos were
ghost
posted
of
by
the
urban
bingo
explorers who have never
after
posted
doing
a
like
single
500
paranormal
homework
video
assignments, just laying there
ever.
dead.
But some sharp-eyed
Until I
Nuke's
see
Top
one hit
5
the
viewers
nay-nay.
watched these videos and noticed something strange that was missed. The
You
first
and-
video
you
was
and
sent in
Buck
by
always
Nuke's Top
have
5
all
viewer
the
Macy Asher. The video was recorded way back in 2003 by a guy named Dave who was filming inside the infamous old Danvers State Hospital. The Danvers Hospital was an insane asylum built back in
Of course it
1874.
was.
Eventually, it
always
was discovered that
mental
patients were being subjected
You know
to
what,
horrible
though?
treatment and
Exactly,
abuse
there it
at
is.
the hands of
Mental
the hospital
institutions,
staff. Danvers
I
State
feel like
Hospital was closed
we're
and
so
abandoned
nasty.
in the 1990s.
Because of the things they
It
could
goes
just
without
do
saying that the
and get away
huge
with.
empty structure was said to be
Gotta wait for my
extremely
teacher to get back
haunted.
to me on my final.
So Dave is exploring the basement while recording everything on an old analog camcorder. Dave doesn't know it, but he captures something truly bizarre.
Was that a figure? I can't tell.
Did you see it? A dark
There
figure
did.
can be seen
Okay, but
moving
that could be
inside a
anyone
doorway.
there.
Now, Dave has never said that what was captured was anything
Some
paranormal.
of the times, these
In
times
fact,
were like
he's
what
never
could
even
look like
saw
a
the figure.
person. One,
footage
obviously
is
could be
over
them
20 years
placing
old.
someone there. But two,
But
it
a
could
watchful
also
Nuke's
be
Top 5 viewers spotted this creepy
squatters
figure, and
or like someone,
I'm not
a
sure
homeless
what it
person
is.
staying there.
Could it be that Dave
could explain
accidentally
why they
captured
see
the
something
spirit
like
of a
that.
Danvers Hospital patient? We'll never know. Because Danvers Hospital was torn down in 2007 and
Oh,
replaced
yeah,
by
and,
luxury apartments.
I heard Nug say,
Seems
I
like
think
a
it was Nug,
scary
who
place to
said,
live.
trying to sign up for
School
classes,
spirit.
and so
This
many
next
classes
video
are already
was sent in by
filled.
Nuke's
Like,
Top
what the
5
heck?
viewer Ethan Sheely, who together with his brother used to explore abandoned places in North
I'd be stressing
Carolina
out
and
about
upload
that.
their footage to YouTube.
For real, for real.
But since then, Ethan has moved away from home, so no more exploring. One night, Ethan is feeling a bit nostalgic about the old explorations with his brother and takes a look back at their old videos. In a video where he is exploring an abandoned 1950s middle school, he spots something that
I'm
he
doing a
had
month's worth
never
of work for
noticed
each class
before.
in a week. Binko, why do you do this? I don't want to imagine that. I feel like I'd just be sad. Over 20 years old, you gotta make me feel old like that.
Did you see it? At the end of a hallway, a dark figure can be seen stepping out of a doorway and then disappearing right
See,
back
that could
inside.
literally be a person hiding out
Ethan
there.
explains that he and his brother explored every single
have to
inch
make
of the
up for my
building that day,
procrastination.
and they didn't find any squatters or homeless people in the building.
You may not
So
have
he has
found
no idea
them,
who or
but they
what
may have been there.
this could be.
You never know.
Hell's Kitchen. This next spooky video
Hell's
from
Kitchen!
Krugersdorp, South Africa was shared to Reddit by user
It's a
Puzzleheaded-Snow23.
problem.
The
Yeah.
footage shows a woman taking a tour
I
through
think
an
it just
empty
creates way
apartment,
too much stress
recording
on
each
you.
room as she goes. But it
But
seems
you are
that there
you
might
are the
be something
controller
else
of what you do,
inside the
though.
apartment with
It's
her.
up to you to like make any changes if you want to. I find it hard to change my pattern of behaviors, even when it's for my own good. So I understand. I underestimated 5 classes while working. That makes sense. I saw that. And having a life.
Did
if
you
I've
see it?
Yeah, I saw that
An
figure.
unidentified figure can be seen walking through a door and just passing through
And that looks
the
like
kitchen.
a hospital gown to
Reddit
me.
user PuzzleHuddedSnow23 claims that the filmer didn't notice whoever
If 5
or
is
whatever
too many,
this is.
I would definitely try 4.
So is this strange footage proof of the paranormal?
And choose 2 or 3.
Or is it all just
I think
an
you could do
elaborate
3
hoax?
then.
You decide.
If you made it out.
Thanks so
with
much
5,
for watching. As
even
always,
though
my
it feels like
schedule
a
is
lot.
weird, so
You could
please
probably
hit
do 3.
subscribe and also hit the little
3
bell
would be just
notification
fine,
icon
better.
so you never miss a video. Follow me on the socials if you've got some random
Yeah,
comments.
Nukes
because
Top
most
5.
of the time
I like to.
answer.
I like to.
Or if you say
them.
something
They're good.
horrible, I block you. But one of the two.
If you say something horrible, I block you. One of the 2. Yeah, I'm done. That's me too. That's me too. Also my butt. Also my butt. I gotta pull through with these classes first. Yeah. But I'm gonna make myself bigger. 'Cause I can. It's easier than you think to avoid people in bandos. If you go where they already went, they're less likely to recheck that room. Yeah. Want me to be your chair? I'm comfortable. Am I gonna have to sit on people in a rotation or something? Because if you sit on one person, then everybody wants to be your chair, and then we have issues. See, that's why. Be good. Exactly.
No.
Nug, I really hope you get the classes you need, because taking any more time than necessary for school sounds really annoying. Okay. Let me see here. In the darkness is light. I don't want to hear myself talk. Okay, there we go. I got it just in time, guys. Where are we going? What in the world is Carmen San Diego? Welcome to my mind, where it's usually like random tidbits and snippets of things that no one needs to remember, and a lot of music, and me just saying it out loud. XZ. I also talk to myself when I'm alone sometimes. I narrate to myself things, so I may be slightly insane. But I think you guys knew that. Just saying. Mood, I just really started watching that. Lady. What? My desktop is usually a mess, not gonna lie. And then I will often try to clean it up for like the streams times. Well, that is what we do. Let's see. I'm scrolling down. Down. Scrolling down. See what we will go. I'm like, there's certain people that are on, and I've already like rated them recently, and I'm like, oh, this person. I don't think I've rated them. And I think I've seen them on Twitter. Maybe we go over here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, they're really cute. Yeah. I know who this is. Actually. They're like a pretty well-known person. Why does it say they don't have a lot of people? I don't know. Maybe they just started. Yeah, maybe they just started. Okay, we'll go over there. This person, artist, you probably already know them. And they have Momo in their name. So, another Momo. I bet you guys know them, so we'll have fun over there. Adding stream booth. Hi, Zan! Zan, thank you for stopping in. But yes, we are going to raid. There we go.
No.
We have the raid for if you have the sub, and we have the non-sub raid message. Be inclusive. Send us off with a nut. What? Please, everyone, copy if you can. Hopefully my message goes through correctly on the actual raid. Woke up early because I had to use it. Join the raid, son. Join it. Okay. So, anyways, thank you everyone for joining me for stream tonight. I had a lovely time as per usual. I know at some points I was just watching cozy games and you all maybe got a little bored, but you stayed here because you're great people. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you to all the girls with the short skirts and the thigh highs. You're so perfect and nice. I am just a walking meme at this point. Okay. Good night, everyone. Have fun. Thank you for nutting all over stream. We'll do it again. It will never end. Let's go. Be nice. Just got here. Have a good night. Okay, bye, Camel. Bye, Camille. Goodbye.